Here's some pay to win shiny luck. Pee it around.
Yo, Tundra and Noti Gang, what's going on? Oh, that was shaking up an overfilled bubbler alert. Hold on. Are you kidding me? Got all over my stream deck, man. Just sprayed like forward. Anyway, how are you guys doing? What's going on, Dev? Deucey, Cell, good to see you. Victor, how you doing, RJ? What's up, James? Good to see you over on YouTube and more. I think I saw Beardsley with a resub today, dude. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Happy 6 months, brother. Thank you so much for that. and allowing me to continue streaming full time, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Just so you guys know, we do have the sub train back for Heatwave Arena. So make sure you guys pay attention for any potential card openings if we get the shiny Espeons. Rocket Sammy, yes, I got the Rocket shirt today. Yeah, dude. It looks sick. I love this shirt. Actually, it fits nicely too after one wash. It's perfect, actually. Like, I want more of these. Yo, what's up, Dev? How you doing, bro? I wonder if that's how yeah, this is probably how I, dirtied my other monitor. Without knowing. Dude, fire t-shirt. Yo, thank you, dude. Huge thank you to Ben. Ben sent it in for me for, the event. You remember, I don't know if you were, partaking or watching any Madar 2025 this year. But I was part of Team Rocket, so I switched sides in the middle of the event and was stealing people's shinies. Along with Chefstone and Great Scotty. It was awesome, dude. Hey, what's up? Speaking of Chef, just wanted to pop in and say, hey, have great stream. Headed to bed, but wishing you all the luck. Fellow Rocket member, get all the shinies. We're trying to steal this Ho-Oh today. Hopefully. By the way, this actually was not shaken up. It was so full. I don't know if you guys can see this. It'll probably be green screened. The liquid. It's so full that it's like... Oh, you guys probably can't see it. It's literally like... They overfilled it. That's so annoying. I think, Sal, you said that was happening with some of your bubblers. It's not even on the edge. It's like being held with water tension. It's like popping out. That's crazy. Let's see watermelon ones for you. This one was my last Tropical Dreamer. I restocked recently. Don't know why your Instagram feed is corrupted of memes. Professor disposing of starter. Not chosen lately. Wait, really? Is it the Cyndaquil? That's amazing, dude. Yo, Unique, what's up? And Deucey with a shiny. Third shiny Morpeko. Let's go. Another one. Deucey, I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for joining us as well. And GG's on the Morpeko. What is it that you're hunting for right now? Evening, Teckle. How are you today? Ooh, Rocket Sammy. It is I, the Rocket. It's typically the professor cooking the starter Pokemon. Oh, that's left behind. Wait, that's actually so funny. So, like, you and your rival pick it, and then it's the third one. They're over there dicing up a Bulbasaur. Chicken they carved like a banana. Oh my god. You know, you're hovering on it too long. That's why you're getting so many more recommended. Did you get any shinies last night after you went to bed? No Willow. We got no shiny. No Ho-Oh. Hopefully today is the day for the shiny Rainbow Wing. Thanks for the help earlier, Sammy. Your friend said he found it very helpful. Oh, bonus points for you as a mod. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That was the Living Maniac auto counter. I got you, man. Anytime I can help you guys. Yo, Azure of the Meteora. What's up? Big fan of the main. Oh, now the main's looking today. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's getting very flowy again. It's kind of reminding me of when I was growing my hair out like last September. It's starting to feel that way when I'm styling it. But I'm not sure. I think I might actually keep that kind of haircut that I got last month and just go again like next month or in 2 months from now and just have that guy cut it the same length each time. Because I'm liking it. Yo, Smallberry with a raid. Raiders. Go get some Tundra's raids in the chat, guys. The Evermore Witch. Amazing name. That sounds like something from like The Witcher. The Witches of Evermore. It sounds like a quest I've done. How are you guys doing? Or maybe something from Diablo. Seriously, thank you. Lucius, Wind, more. Alia too. RJ with the W Raiders. Is that Suicune with a sword? It is. It is a Suicune. It's our mascot for the channel. I love Suicune. The best thing ever. I would like to be a Suicune in spirit if I could. But yes, our logo, everything is Suicune inspired. It's not actually Suicune, listen. Please, Nintendo. It's inspiration. Guys, if you're not following Smallberry, hope you have a good stream. How was your stream? If you have a second, Smallberry. If you got a raid and run, no worries. Thank you. It's going to be a good stream. We're just starting. Yo, Bob? Bob raid. Dude. How was your stream? How was the rest of it, dude? Now I gotta close the tab now. Bob was having his biannual stream today. And he was doing Pokemon. He was doing Gen 2. I was getting my Gen 2 fix. Absolute legend if you're not following him already. Wouldn't be here without Bob. Super awesome dude. Go way back till 2019. Definitely a place to go chill if you guys like Pokemon. And some other games too if you want to share those, Bob. But we're going to be doing Gen 2 today as well, guys. We're doing 2 times Gen 2. We're working on Ho-Oh. That's the game plan. Hey, Gary, thanks for the hydration reminder. For the Raiders, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We are a safe space. We stream like 5 days a week over here. Gens 1 through 9 of shinyhunting. You'll see it all. Wait, really? You are sat. Let's go. You freaking love Pokemon? Wait, what's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon game? We play them all here. Odds are, if you mention a Pokemon game, we have an ongoing hunt in that game. These are all of our ongoing hunts. From Gens 1 through Gen 9. Let's go, Gen 2! Guys, go follow Bab. Bab Larka. Look at that heart at the top of your chat, too. Oh, it was good. Oh, you guys got to the peak? Wait, you were peaking? Oh my god. That's sick. Did you make it? Or were you spectating? Please tell me you made it. Because if you're spectating, something different happens. James who? Hey, Cannon gives you flashbacks. Hey, what's up, Sandwich? You got a 9.6 in Classic mode with Ganondorf Smash Bros. Ultimate. Nice, dude. I haven't played Smash Bros. In a while. Hey, what's up, Goose? Come with that Shiny Roll. We do have Shiny Roll over on our YouTube chat, guys. We also have a stream over there if you guys want to watch over there or, you know, maybe hang out with the YouTube gang. Thank you, Sal. Gen 2, 3 is what you grew up with. Larvitar's your favorite Pokemon. Ooh, Larvitar's a good choice. We have a Tundra's Mad emote that's a T-Tar. I think it's a BTTV, so I think you can use it. Fuecoco's close second. Oh my god, I love the Fire Croc so much. That's my favorite Gen 9 starter. But yeah, today, guys, we are hunting. If you're curious what the heck we're doing, we're going to be doing some Ho-Oh. We're at 10,500 for this puppy. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to look at your guys' shinies in just a minute. But if you guys need to raid and run, make sure you hydrate. Have a wonderful week ahead of you guys. Thanks for the airtime. Thanks for the host. Keeps me going. Keeps the full odds grind alive. Hey, what's up, JT? Tundra's mad. Yeah, there's the emo. Thank you, Tolly. Oh, Ajik nonsense. You miss watching. No, I know them. I recognize the name. It's been a long time though. Since I've heard their name, to be fair. Explain the hunt to you. What exactly you're looking for? So, Ho-Oh. Let me actually just show you. This is a great question. Thank you for the shiny luck. Watch me get a shiny right now. So, I'm not sure how invested or knowledgeable you are with shiny hunting in all of the generations of Pokemon. They do exist in all of them from Gens 1 all the way through 9. They're the alternate kind of colored variations of them. So, we save in front of these Ho-Ohs on my Pokemon crystals, and these are on the 3DS Virtual Console. So, authentic copies that I bought. We look here. These are what normal Ho-Ohs look like. But there's a 1 in 8,192 chance for it to appear like this. It'll have a sparkle animation, and if you look at the screen now, you're going to see shiny Lugia with the flash sparkles. That's a shiny one. And then a shiny Suicune, which I was just talking about. That's what Suicune shiny looks like in Gen 2. And you can see on their summary screens, whoops, the little sparkle symbol in the top right. to denote that they're shiny. And so we have like lots of shinies on the team. Raichu, Meganium, Skarmory, Typhlosion with the purple flames, Gengar, Scizor. And so we're working on a legendary today. But yeah, this is a Gen 1 shiny that we have, this Mewtwo. I'm really happy about that one. We still got to get Moltres. But anyway, when they're not shiny, we just reset the game. So we do that, and then the counter goes up by 2. I add to it. You can also see how much time we've put into any hunt. If you do exclamation time or timer, it'll change the metric. You guys can do it on YouTube as well. You want to switch it back, you can do exclamation encounter or encounters to pop between it too. Who named the Parasect? I did, I think. I think someone may have suggested it during the video. I'd have to go back and watch it. It's cute, right? Spinach. This one we've only put 32 hours into. It's really not too bad so far. Yo, Zoo, how are you? Welcome. And Amy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this one's not too shabby. Yes, we're 32 hours in. And we're just a little over odds. And my longest hunt, if you're wondering, is 44.9 thousand. And so in perspective, that would be putting this at over 4 times this, time-wise even. So, you know, we'd be looking at like, yeah, 100, 120, 130 hours plus. Yo, just King Eli, good to see you, dude. You found us again. Welcome. And Dub with the good vibes. Choo, choo. Doing pretty all right. How are you? Are you feeling better? I'm feeling pretty good. My neck is like a little more sore, but I have full motion now. I think it's healing. It's like the same kind of ache. So I think it's a lot better. Thanks for asking. And my actual sickness is completely gone, if you're wondering. The actual like respiratory thing, 100% healed from that. Thank the 9. Oh, by the way, Evermore, if you have any questions with anything we're doing here, please don't be shy. There's never a stupid question in the Pokemon space. I also stream variety. If you guys are like, oh, I don't like Pokemon, Snowy Sam TV. It's been a little bit. It's been like a month since we've been over there. But we'll be over there again, trust me. Name's just a little different on Twitch. Yeah, what's your YouTube name? Hey, you have ShinyX question. Has anyone else had issues with streams buffering when split screening Twitch ShinyX website? Notice it tonight since you started Alpha Sapphire. I'm like, yep, YouTube videos, streaming services like Netflix have been fine. Twitch. See, for me, I've noticed it with Netflix. And apparently it's a multi-monitor problem that Ben's been hearing from people, but he can't replicate it because he doesn't have like a Windows set up that way, I don't think. So it hasn't been troubleshooted, I guess. But yes, I've noticed that. Now there's a sort of workaround that I've seen, Willow, and it would be this. Let me pull up some tabs on friend streams real quick. Ada's on, Digi's on, Chloe's on. Okay. So if I pull up like Chloe's stream, and let's say I had another Twitch tab open. We got Chloe pulled up, and then I open up Shiny Decks as well, like this. This will lag out for some reason some of my media players if I leave it open. But the workaround is sort of just be on the other tab, and then you go back when you need it. And if you're on Windows, and you're like, dude, I like using the counter, just download under Tools, the desktop download. This right here, I've had zero lag, zero problems with. And in this, you can edit Pokemon, you can look at your stats, you can follow people. I think you can follow people, you can archive, you can view your own decks and collections. Everything's here. Let's look. No, you cannot search people. So you can't follow and unfollow people here, it doesn't look like. But that's okay. That'd be sort of the only thing. You get your notifications here too, which is cool. So, like Tiller got a sprig. Whoops. Then you can close notifications that way. Cool. I just haven't used the feature on here much. I wanted to try to just close that tab. There we go. Tiller got some shinies. A lot of them actually input today. Cooter's following me. Let's go. Coots. I'm the only one. Oh, this song. is a Zelda song. It's try it again. Try it again, sorry. I had the tab from Steph pulled up last. You're gonna lurk because it's wind down time, so have you found you. Look forward to more streams. Let's go. Thank you for coming in with Smallberry today. And I hope you guys had a good time on Peak if you were playing. And Loneko, thank you for your lurk. Oh, it's something to do with hardware acceleration you found. Oh, interesting. It's not an issue if it's not in my like forward tab for me. Like a background tab. No, I did not see your Oshawott clip. Is it in the Shiny review part of the Discord? Did you get it like in the last day? Oh my gosh. No, your laptop's not being weird. No, it's not just you on that one. I've had that issue too. Incoherently says, hey Sammy, while you hunt Hoa, we'll be trying to catch Wo-Chain. Best of luck to us both. Good luck on the Wo-Chain capture. Isn't its capture rate not too bad? Like 45? It might be 3, I don't know. Choo choo, yo, good vibes, Abba. Yeah, the remix is sick, right? The Player 2 Vector remix. It should be, yeah, you got it today. Oh yeah, we're about to look at it, Zoo. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen your Oshawott. Now I'm actually so excited. It was, oh, King Eli, by the way. Dude, thanks for joining us on Twitch. If you don't like any of the ads and stuff, you can still, you know, choose a different platform to watch on if you want. Pokemon gross. A wild white cat appeared. Probably the best, dude. Alright, let's catch up with Bob. He might have to dip, though. Oh, he just said it was good, man. Good. Hell yeah. Well, anyone who's popping in with Bob's stream or Smallberries, you guys are always welcome here. Just keep supporting the homies. Seriously, they allow places like this to exist, the Tundra. And you guys allow their streams to flow the way they do too, so. Let's go, Rebel. Yo, what's up, Rain? Man, Gooch, Mange. Such loud air horns. Boo, boo, boo. How are we doing, Rain? Welcome on in, man. Have a great lurked up. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. And get some good sleep. So excited. You weren't sure if you watched them or not. I haven't yet. Let's go look at it. Now, this video might be loud. I'm going to mute for a second. Sorry. Oh, it's not loud. Okay. We are starting with Raichu Arcanine with an old video, but wanted to share. Currently 14K for another one. So this is a really old video theirs, they said. But it's a shiny Trico. 20,850. 3 uncatchable Puchianas, my god. That was your Sapphire DTQ one. Oh, this is for ISHC. Do they still do those events? I have no idea. I did ISHC. Oh, we're doing baby. Very goddamn long day though. What did it consist of? What made it so long? I love Trico. It's such a excuse me, such a sick shiny. Say that like 7 times. Good luck on your next one. You're working on this right now? Still Arcanine? Which I don't know if they're here right now. Can't remember if they stopped in yet. GG's on this. No, this reminds you? No, test. I'm sorry. Umbreon here with 2DA Moltres. Are you serious? What? Just a casual 2DA. Shiny Moltres. That is so sick. Yo, 7s for test. Oh, you got Shiny Trick a while back. Oh, you lost it somehow? No. Like the save file or just the cartridge or what? Here's Mackins. Update on my Gen 9 collection. Currently working on Masuda Method for the starters. I might commit to going back to those at some point. Getting a couple more. Scovillain looks pretty good in Pokemon Home. Looks a lot better. Look at Finizen. Palafin. I wish we could see the hero Palafin form in the boxes. That was kind of a missed opportunity. Wait, I can actually tell the Goldingo shiny. I can actually tell. It's got that kind of weird, like, tarnish looking ring around its arms and neck and belt. Oh, you never evolved your Finizen? Whoops. It's a Union Circle evolution, too. Here, Sean took a break from hunting. Abra got this relatively quick in Fire Red Game Corner. 3 hours, 9 minutes, 837 encounters. Beautiful Dratini shiny. So I'm playing through White 2 in Japanese. You don't know what anybody's saying in this game? Oh no. Are you playing it alongside like an English copy at least? So you can like directly convert? Oh, we got Dub here, who's actually looking right now with a shiny Oranguru. I love the blue on this thing. Look at the face. Alright, we got Infinity with shiny Continental Vivillon. After 1,043 random encounters, caught in a level ball, feeling a little bit better after that short hiatus from grinding the shiny hunts. But the grind don't stop. Some bingos to get. The Vivillon. Oh yeah, there's an Agent 3. Thank you, Cell. Thank you for plugging the YouTube. This thing looks so good in a level ball. Acrea or Acrea. I don't know how to pronounce that. Very pretty though. No, just getting through the game. I'm gonna get oh, the event shiny Genesect. Ooh, relaxed nature. Random guy here. Vikavolt shiny. Yeah, level ball is a perfect match on that one, right? God, look how good this shiny is. It's so nice. I got one of those in Gen 7. Oh, here we go. We got Zoo. With a shiny. Oshawott. Oh, this is going to be sick. Finally, by the way. 5192 under odds. 40 hours, though. It is a brutally kind of like long reset. This is the Black 2, White 2 version, too.
Well, the sun should probably.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
The sun always fixes me anyways. No shot. Oh my god! No fucking way!
It's real!
Let's go!
Nice.
I have to tell Ben! Let's go!
It looks so good.
Holy shit!
Actually looks way better
Pause.
in sprite form.
That's 5-1. Are you at odds? No, I'm so before odds. Really? I'm so far.
Very
it's
under
less
odds.
than that. It's less than 5,192. It's
You're so scared it was so under odds. Your next time will be awful. Law of averages might hit you hard, but if this makes you feel any better, Zoom. Statistically, 50% of your hunts will shine before 5,678. 5678. Pretty easy to remember. And 50% will occur after that. But when you start getting into those outlying deviations, then yes, eventually there's about a 1 in 21.5 chance of going triple odds. So 24,000 plus. Like, it's going to happen to people, but also you'll get really under odds sometimes on the opposite end. Tell that to your Trubbish hunt. I'm sorry, Tully. Get your Trubbish, man. Get the damn Trubbish today. Come on. Please. Please, get it before us. Yo, Sean, GG's on your shiny, bro. We just saw that up here. You are trying? Well, try harder. Come on. Anyway, what's next for you, Zoo? What do you have coming up after the Oshawott? anyone who's posting shinies in here, what are you guys working on now? Guild from Dub here, shiny Geodude. You only have the one system. Oh, is this a Shundo? Oh, close. That was like a 94 or something, or 91, whatever. Caught this bad boy earlier from field research task. It evolved up to a shiny Sneasel to Weavile. The grind don't stop, baby. Infinity's just popping off still. I do like Sneasel shiny a little more in 3D. In sprite form, I like them both probably equivalently. Hey, what's up, Lucas? You're back from 3 weeks of travel? Oh no, you're sick? Dude, what kind of illness do you got? F's for Lucas. But how was your trip? If you want to chat about that too. Sore throat. Damn. Hopefully it's not, there's like the new variant of COVID. People are calling it like, it's like razor throat or something. So maybe it's something like that. But for me, I would rather probably, here's the thing. Strep throat is like the worst for me. Hopefully it's not that either. So there's like a new variant that's going around of COVID that's apparently just a really bad sore throat. That's like one of its main symptoms. Razor throat? Yeah, I don't know. It's something like that. You could look it up if you want, but I don't know. I don't know enough. I just saw it very briefly. Yeah, strep is the worst. I hate it. Yo, Zarua Link. Hello, hello. I do see you with the timing. Hello, look at this shiny. Right as we're starting stream 20 minutes ago. Oh, you were hunting Morpeko. Let's go. You were actually going for it. I couldn't tell if you were hunting this with your reaction to it. Oh, I love the sparkles. Look how cute it is too. Look at, you guys can't tell me these sparkles aren't amazing. Look at that. Arcanine, good to see you. I did see your Trico video, yeah. I was wondering, you're going for another Trico right now, currently? Oh, you're working on Bulba, maybe 6k today? Good luck on Bulb today. That's what you're doing. You actually have no idea you're going to spin a wheel and choose the next Gen 5 bond for you, Zoo? Oh. Well, if you need ideas, I've been doing a Dream Team quest for Gen 5 recently. So it's a little fresh on the mind. And also, Zoo, do you have access to black and white? By chance? Hey, let's go, Zopi. Nice. How did it come out? Dino Flower. Hey, what's up, Potato? Welcome on in. Dino Flower. You just hit 60k total. Well, it's a 20%, right? So if you can follow the stats, you technically go over odds for specifically the Trubbish at around 40,000, 42,000. No, 41,000. Yeah, so you're definitely over for it. Still can't believe it was right as the sandwich started, like right when it happened. I just be having some having glasses on, but his robot look a little saturated. Yes, they're different with different overlays and stuff that we have. Yep, the Brobot will change drastically sometimes. Nice iDub. Base 6, 16,790 plus encounters. If you guys want to post your shinies, please do. We like to look at them at the start of every stream. It's a little thing we do with the community. I also have some guides in here. If you're interested, kind of learning how Gen 1 and 2 hunting, you can check out the Gen 1 guide. That goes into details on how determinant values work and how shinies can be generated in both of these games. It's pretty cool. But today we're working on Ho-Oh. Your first Trico being female was insane. Oh, it was female. I didn't even notice. I didn't even see that, actually. Yo, Vaughn, thank you for the...
Happy non-birthday, Sammy.
Oh, non-birthday.
Happy non-birthday, Sammy.
You wish it was my birthday, but it's your birthday.
Yours is coming up. Yours is coming up. Thanks, Vaughn. Alright, sorry, look at the hunts started here. I have it paused. Thank you, Vaughn. Cheers. Yeah, if someone can get Zopi a permit, I'm down to see that. Or at least for you to be able to share it. Think that shiny luck Arcanine? Everybody take some. Pass that around, come on. Let's get some bling today. Yippee! How's everyone doing on YouTube? Anyone I missed over there? What are you guys working on? Good to see you, Prince Alexis. Incoherently, thank you for the shiny luck as well. We will take that and absorb it through our skin. Same with the regret. Well, I thought the jingle was for non-birthday. I was pretty hyped about that. And then you had to have the puffer fish. Crazy, you found a bunch of other Maractus fans. Didn't think there were more. Oh my god, that's awesome, Zopi. This was a commission? Or is this your own? You've seen 16.5k horsey between the 4 phases on World Islands. And nothing shiny for them. Maybe today's the day more. Have you been hunting for a bit? Are you actually selling it on VGen? Oh, okay, for like $20, gotcha. You're making it in case people wanted it. That's cool. You woke up at 6:45 this morning and then you fell back to sleep? Oh no. So you're awake when I was still awake. I went to bed pretty late last night. I was really having a good time over in Jesse's stream. Just hanging out with Fubuki. Yeah, I haven't seen one either, Zopi. The people require Maractus. Dub's all happy. So Tall, are you single hunting right now? You saw Fubuki is great. Yeah, I love Fubuki. I'm not sure if he got anything yesterday. He had a pretty long phase he was working on. Oh, Swadloon's up next? I love Swadloon. I was just talking about the Pokemon yesterday. Well, good luck, Tolly. Come on. I really do want you to get that Trubbish before me. I really want one shiny, though. What we could do, instead of going for Trubbish to give Tolly more time, we could go back to Venipede. I was this close to going to Route 20 Venipede again. But it's a 20%, and we're on phase 5. We could be there a while. But its capture rate it would be a little easier for us, I think. Lower level. Please do. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, actually, because I do want a Trubbish. I want one bad. I want Venipede more. Also, we got a lot of EDM today, guys. Our master playlist shuffled, but only the most recent 150 tracks. So it's like mostly going to be our EDM bangers. With a little extra. A lot of the newer Zane tracks, so it's not all EDM. Oh, Gen 5. Alright, we'll see if the Gen 5 playlist loads. Let's hope it does, dude. Vaughn, thank you for the videos.
It's not September yet. It's not September yet. It's not September yet. It's the September yet.
I wouldn't let you win this time. I forgot what I said. Oh, happy birthday.
Damn it.
Atchas, 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 atchas.
Alright, it worked. I got the Gen 5 playlist. It actually worked. I think the 9. Thank you, the biddies one. Cheers. Alright, officially logging off for the night. Shiny luck you all and good night. Yo, good night, Dub. The Dubsdale Dubadome is tapping out for the evening. Dude, that is not cool. You're gonna get 3 of these grayscaled, I think. The way you time that. 6 total. These are quick resets. Show! Imagine it howling somehow. Bird howling.
Maximum curse.
God, why did I expand how long this grayscale lasts? Okay. My eyes are gonna bleed. Can you do Gen 5, Masuda? Yes. I can. I can't right now though. Gen 5 egg hatching is post game, I believe. Wait, no, not in one of the games. So maybe we can. Any Gen 5ers in here? Oh no, I have to complete one. I forgot. I'm a big dummy because one of our Pokemon Whites, the English copy, I had to reset and it was my only completed one with the Poke Transfer lab. So oh, it's after Gym 1? Yeah. So we could do full odds eggs. I just have no way. Unless we can get Ditto easily. I have 2 Japanese black and whites now. I've had them for a bit. I got them so cheap. Oh, dude, you're still on the all-nighter, Sean? Oh my god, dude. I slept for a while. You get an Mbasa to put 2 mons in the daycare? Okay, so I've been in Mbasa on Black 2, White 2, but I could have sworn one of them's post-game only for one of the Gen 5 games. Use Tolly's Ditto to get Masuda Trubbish. Black and White 2 is post-game. Okay. Okay, so I'd have to play pretty far for Black and White 1 compared to where we're at now. So we're only up to the first gym on Black and White 1. Oh, you were in Tub Stream until like 10 after you rated him? Oh. That is a long time. That's later than I was like awake for. Oh, the Ditto and Plat named after you? Yeah, but I have to be able to transfer to Gen 5. That's the problem. So to transfer anything from Gen 4 to 5, I have to beat the game. Get the Poke Transfer Lab. That's my issue about Masuda. Regarding that. I don't have that link yet. Well, also, we'll get to Gen 5 in just a second. Unfortunately. The song's too good to skip right now. Hope you had a good time over in Tub Stream, dude. I have no idea what we rated into. He was like freaking out. Said he was stretching, but I was audioless for like the first 20 seconds usually after we were raiding. Because I gotta end all the streams. 2 YouTube streams and then a Twitch stream. And then I click over. So. Wish you could have heard it. Was he just moaning? Is that what it was? It was funny. Oh, he's saying things too? Yeah, just an idea. Dude, that could work if I beat the games. Can't believe you have lost your phone. I swear, every time you're watching this stream, you lose something. You can use your phone for counting mudkips? No, dude, what? It's just gone? Did you eat it? Oh, we should do a prediction. Oh, no, we don't have one for... Should we do a prediction today?
Excited.
All right, guys, put your points where your mouth's at. Yo, Kuna, thank you for the 5 months. Dude, I hope I get the bird, please.
Get the shiny burp semi.
Dude, thank you, bro. And welcome back to the snowpack. Happy 5 months to another 5. Enjoy your 60 tier 1 emotes. No ads on the channel and sub access to the Discord server. Cheers. To the wonderful Kuna, everybody get some hypes for him. How you doing today, bro? All solid. What's up, Swapped? Oh, this is a new song. This is a new song. Oh. I should play Gen 3 tonight. No. Oh yeah, we're supposed to skip this. We're going to Gen 5. There we go. That'll prevent me from wanting to play Fire Red Leaf Green tonight. The bubbler today is the Tropical Dreamer. That's what I'm drinking tonight. Bubbler flavor. The other flavors I have 4 other flavors now. This is my last Tropical Dreamer. I finally tried the passion fruit one, which was so good. I really like that one too. This one's grown on me though, the Tropical Dreamer. You love your SPs, well worth it. I kind of want to mod my SPs. I want to put a new screen. And I also want to get a Inside Gadgets board. Let me show you guys which one. I've been really thinking about it for traveling. I think it'd be so easy for me to do. Like, I have most of the equipment for it. I would just need the 2 boards. Which would probably be like, what, 50 bucks? Okay, it's so annoying. I type Inside Gadgets, and it pulls up my history instead of letting me search it. There we go. GS can play 4 and 5, not 1 and 2. GBA can play 1, 2, but not 4 and 5. Oh, your SP broke, Sean. Rip. That's GB Pocket color. Wait, is there mods for? Oh, dude, there's a DS Lite macro mode flex. What? Oh, there's so many new things in here. Oh my gosh, I wonder if they have anything for the Game Boy Micros too. Hold on, I gotta look up Game Boy Micros. Because it'd be cool if I could get like a quad setup for travel, 2 Game Boy Micros on like a controller, or use a Game Boy Micro as my controller. Wait a second. I gotta do some testing. Not during stream. Anyway, there's some really cool stuff in here on this site. I'm gonna look up Game Boy SP. You guys are wondering what I'm looking for. It's right here. This is it. They're 35 USD. 21 ready. So this is a GBA SP wireless RX Flex. So what this would do on my what this would do for my SPs is it would allow me to use my normal controller I've been using to control, well, all the different button inputs. And I have 2 SPs, so I could expand it, but I like 2 for traveling. So I could do a 2 times travel setup, but it'd be $70, which is not, right now, not worth it when I need to get a paddleboard at some point. The Game Boy Micro functionality would be so cool, right? You have an original purple GBA? Mostly hard to see the screen. You can get some screen mods for that. Let me see if there's any screens on here. No. They don't sell LCD, or not LCD, but any of the 102 screens or whatever they're called. I've seen some really cool GBA setups too. I'd use mine more if I got a rechargeable battery for them, like a battery pack, and then modded the screen. It's a really good handheld, I agree. Plus you can get some like grips for it too. The Inside Gadgets has a lot of the wireless stuff that we use. Well, actually everything. They even have, I was made aware yesterday, the Bluetooth one. That's what we were talking about in Fubuki streams. There's a Bluetooth transmitter that you can get that actually it would have a little bit more wide functionality if you like using other controllers. Like Xbox or PlayStation controllers. Which is pretty fancy, and then you wouldn't have to use it like an extra DS like I do. So if I got a Bluetooth, I could use that other DS as a 5th times setup if I wanted to. Capture card it. So there's a lot we could do where it would be fairly cheap. How do you find all the GB Pokemon games? Oh, without getting scammed, Eli? Well, a lot of it comes down to trust and also knowing what you're looking for. In my experience, there's always a sign whether something's fake or not, but you kind of have to become an expert. Use resources online. There's game selling subreddits. There's Real or Not. I think there's like another subreddit for that. We have a Discord area, Pokemon game searching. Sabian has a Discord area for game verification as well. Along with resources and utilities. To double check, let me show you ours. Game searching, check the pins. You guys can find all kinds of things like 3DS stuff to be looking for on older and newer boards, and then some really handy ones are for like labels. So like these here can be helpful to look at. You can look at this here for DS. GBA is a little easier to tell in my opinion. GBA is very easy to tell usually. If someone doesn't want to show the interior components or show the stamps on the device, like on the actual label or the back panel showing the dates that the board itself was created, then not really worth my money, period. Then you can't get scammed. You see something like this, you know exactly what you're looking at. You can fact check the board here as well. Manufactured serial on these. They're going to be the same for different batches. Now for Fire Red Leaf Green, there are 2 different labels here you can get, depending on if it was the first wave or second wave of them. This music's getting you hyped, low-key. Yo, what's up, Jorge? Welcome on in, dude. What's on it? Good to see you. Poliwrath, Umbreon, Slowpoke, Snorlax, Gengar, Cyndaquil, Gen 2 DTQ has been chosen. May the shiny gods bless you. Alright. Let's go, man. Good luck with the Snorlax. I watched Checkstar go for that. And he bet like, what, 32,000 plus? Anyway, stuff like that, Eli, is what I recommend. Otherwise, you can't really... I think if you can't really get games without connections then. Or trusting someone at some point. The cool thing about eBay is they have a a buyer guarantee. So you buy a game, it doesn't work, or you buy a game and it's will advertise authentic and it's not, you can file a case. Yeah, it's annoying, but yeah, you can do that. It works. You can also look to see if sellers have returns. If you want to be extra safe, pay a little premium for some of the marked up prices on Pokemon games, but you can guarantee that you're going to get an authentic cartridge. So, it's just money, dude. It's expensive as hell. Pokemon games. Seller ratings matter to me a lot, too. Cautious with GameStop. Yes, now GameStop's sold fake cartridges before, but they also they have a lot of really good deals. Sometimes they're worth trying to get Pokemon games from, and hope that you get a good roulette on an authentic one. We'll spend 5 to 10% more for someone with better verification in their photos. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Yep. If the seller's gonna put the extra effort in to make sure I'm comfortable, I would gladly. Yeah. A little premium if I need the cartridge. But it's been a few years. I haven't really. Well, okay. Last year I bought 2 cartridges, I think. And Holly sent in Gen 5 cartridges for us. New has dry battery. Do people usually sell it for less? Sometimes. It really, in my opinion, it's kind of dumb that sellers do that, or that people pay more. Like, it's so easy to solder, and I'm not trying to be like, what's the word? To act like everyone needs to own a soldering iron, but you could probably take it into a repair shop and spend maybe a few bucks on it, or if you really needed to. But yeah, usually they're a little bit more, like maybe $10 more. Sellers will try to mark it up. But I actually bought one cartridge so far with a replaced battery, and they used the wrong size battery, and it was like the way it's placed in the internal, I don't know how they fit it in without snapping the cartridge. They used a 2032 size battery, not a CR1616, and I was pissed. I was frustrated. Yeah, it might sound ableist. That's the term I was looking for. Yeah, as if, because like not everyone has a soldering iron, but it is a very easy soldering job, is what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean by it. And so if you're only going to buy like 1 cartridge or 2, sure, you probably don't need to get a soldering kit. Spend an extra few dollars on a replaced battery if you care that much about it. But if you're like in my situation where you don't know how big your collection's going to get, and I've already at this point replaced somewhere like in the 20s realm of batteries, it's kind of like why even bother worrying about premiums when I can replace it at home now. And I don't even have like a good electronics soldering kit. It was a standard one from iFixit. They use a Vaughn as battery. What does that even mean? You're just you're charged? You carry a charge? This spicy? Gray screens on Gen 2's torture. It really is. It's just Gen 1 hunting now. But one thing to note about dry battery, not a lot of sellers will mark it as dry battery. That's another thing to watch out for. But dry battery doesn't really matter unless you're doing resets in Ruby Sapphire. Or if you really care about Shoal Cave cycles, Duford, trendy phrase guy, swapping your Phoebus tiles, and berry growth. Along with sometimes swarms. Well, swarms don't even change in Ruby Sapphire. It's like a bug. So it's really just berries. And if you're worried about legendary resets for specifically Ruby Sapphire, which is a big deal for a lot of people. Like people just expect Ruby Sapphire Emerald to have dead battery. If it doesn't, yeah, it's like a nice surprise. Or if the seller marks it as replaced battery, that's when they usually charge a little more. All good, you have a few sapphires, but now they're all dry, sadly. Do Runaways work on Ruby Sapphire? No. Nope. The reason is because in Ruby Sapphire, you don't have them respawn when you run away. The legendaries. That's the only reason. Yep. But you can hunt the starters with dry battery. Hello there, General. Who is that? Oh, Dom the Lapras trainer, but I think they're in an ad. The timing. Take a test, you're currently negative. Oh, you're not ruling it out for the COVID test. I'm glad you checked it. Is it a flu as well? A flu test? Mine wasn't flu or COVID, the one I had. You replaced your Ruby Sapphire battery the hardcore way. The knife and tape. So I did that too. With like 2 of my old school Ruby Sapphires. And I could show you actually. I want you guys to see pain. This is why if you do the jank method of battery replacement, be aware. Sammy's warning you guys. Actually, we'll wait till the ad's over. I got the cartridge right here. Hey, pitching with a prime. Thank you. 8 months. Cheers.
Gaming, help him in a 46k drought right now.
Oh my god. 46,000? Alright, yeah, everyone get some luck in the chat. No hypes. Get some luck instead. Sheesh. Thank you, Shadow. I saw your grayscale, by the way. Saw you do that earlier. Made me focus. Pigeon Breast, welcome back to the snowpack. Thanks for allowing me to keep on streaming. And massive like to you. Hopefully you can keep on hunting and you get that damn shiny. 46k is crazy. What are you droughting on right now? What game? Where's the hug emote? Yeah, dude needs a hug. The only hug emote we have is on Snowy. Snowy's 20 hug. It's the Fall Guys one. I love it. Oh, you just a COVID test. You don't have flu tests. Razor throat does describe your symptoms. Razor throat. Yeah, if you look up razor throat. Let me type actually. This apparently this is like what they're calling it, razor throat. COVID, the new variant. I was only concerned because I got sick right after going to Vegas.
I saw it.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Ice? Thank you for the shiny luck, Teckle. Just make sure you hydrate a ton. I'm sure you are, but you know. Oh yeah, I was gonna say though, the knife and tape method that Zorua was talking about. Just beware. I have done this a few times now in the old days before I had a soldering kit. So the knife method is you take a cartridge, you open it up, right? You slide it off, open it, you pry open the battery that's in there, pop it off with the knife. You get a new one in, and all you do is basically use pressure to hold a new battery in between the contacts. You don't do any soldering. You shake it around, make sure the battery in there doesn't move. You can kind of see the battery when I do this. It's right there on the inside. Actually, I have the zoom. You guys can see it better here. There's the battery. Okay. So what I did is I, on this cartridge, the same one, before so this is newly soldered. I soldered this 2 Novembers ago. But I didn't originally, and look closely at the cartridge on the left, on this side, your guys' right side. Do you notice anything? On that side of the cartridge. And unfortunately, this happened on 2 of my rubies from back in the day. And it's a very common thing if you're trying to do some jank way that doesn't involve soldering. And it's cracking slowly the pressure on those, regardless of how you put it in. Even if there's a little pressure on that plastic, if you don't have it constantly in a DS or a system, it'll bow out eventually with a little bit of flexing. And you basically can make a cartridge worth hundreds of dollars worth, well, a lot less, and be damaged just because you don't, solder, that kind of thing. It hurts so much you're willing to do it for free. Oh, you said you hate that method so much you send you your game return label, replace it for free. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I did that back in 2017 and 18. I made that mistake. Yo, Megan, hello, how you doing? Good to see you today. What's up? Thank you guys for sitting through the ads too. Bro ruined a vintage case. I know, it's so sad. You can buy a cart for less just because it has a little crack, for sure. Yeah, any kind of damage. So when you start getting into pristine condition cartridges, let me show you an example here. So I'll have to turn off my green screen to show you this one. I'm gonna reset these first. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. It will matter if you're in a collector's market. It doesn't matter, like, if it's a small crack you can barely see, sure. Maybe it won't matter, but you should tell people. If you are trying to sell that. Alright, so these emerald cartridges, these here are a great example. Where one of these is a pristine, almost pristine emerald, this one here. That actual, like, little foil is not, like, that lip is actually just, it's not, like, damaged or anything. It's not been worn. This, in fact, only had, I think, 30 hours total ever used on it when I acquired it. And I haven't put much into it either. You can see there's almost no scratching. It is a pristine, clean emerald. Now, you compare it next to my scratch and sniff. Someone is going to, for sure, spend, like, if you're a collector and you're putting these on a website, people will spend a lot more money for this one on the left versus the one on the right. Any day of the week. And there's no cracks on this cartridge. But it's going to happen that way. There's a ton of scratching on the back of this one and that kind of stuff too, so. To what degree people will pay more, you know, that varies. You need them redone, you'll do them for you. Oh, what are we talking about? Like, I all I need is a new new casing for my my rubies. I've redone like 20 plus batteries since then, but 10 years ago I'd done the jank method at first, which now they're all resoldered, obviously. Even if you're just playing, you're gonna be you're gonna buy the nice one. Exactly. The other junk is nasty. Yeah, for sure. And in the photos that I would take, you'd clearly see the cracks on them. So, put a sticky note on the front and spell the title wrong. For all you care, as long as the board's legit. Oh, really? Well, in that case, Andy, you could get if you wait around long enough, you can get some cheaper copies. Absolutely. There was one I got, a fire red. A kid got a pencil. And I don't know why, but they just used the graphite on that pencil and just completely covered the entire case in graphite. I'm not kidding. I got that fire red for $35. I think it was $35. Free shipping. It came in, I used a Q-tip with some alcohol, cleaned it up. I have it here. Let me show you that cartridge. I can't believe it. Got it for 35 bucks. Ready? I had to clean the inside. There was graphite all on the inside. Yep, this is the one. Look at this. I cleaned this thing. There's still some scratches on it. But my god, this thing, whoops. Well, now it's worth less. Nah, it's fine. It landed on my DS. But still. -1. So anyway, if you buy them cheaper because they look bad, you might be able to fix it up. But if you're trying to get functionality, yeah, you can get them way cheaper. Thanks for the follow, Piano. Is it Piano Girl? Am I saying that right? Minus 10 bucks now. Do we have the before photo? Oh, I actually don't have one, no. I might somewhere on the PC, actually. I'd have to go look for it on my old phone. It's got a few more scratches now. This is sad. If I got it while streaming, it would be, that would have been more convenient. You guys would have seen it before, for sure. Yeah, that label definitely had seen better days, the Emerald. The one on the right, it's hard to identify. The authenticity also, yeah, with the, just the scratching on it. Now it's broke, GG's. I'm done. I'm cooked. Now it's 30 bucks. -5. Uncle picks up things people throw out, repairs them. Oh, he's got a Coke vending machine. Oh, that's sick. So he does like some restoration. Are reproduction models bad to get for GBA games? Not really if you're trying to play through them. I'll be honest with you, I don't buy them. I never bought one purposefully. I bought one accidentally once, but we did the return on it. It was advertised as such, and they accepted returns. It was just before I knew there were such things as reproductions. The only thing is I don't like supporting that market, but like at all. The reason is because it's not that they're like the companies or whatever these people trying to make money initially off them are sometimes, a lot of the time, they're honest. They're selling them cheap. What happens is they end up at GameStops. They end up at, you know, cons. They end up at in people's houses where they're trying to resell these things, and it messes up the market because then there's people on eBay, Mercari, all these other places freaking out about their authentic fire red they got for $10. And it's like, it's just so, I don't know, the whole thing with that market bothers me so much. So I wouldn't buy a repo for that reason, because it ends up coming back around at some point, making it harder for everyone else. But with that being said, it should, you know, well, a lot of them run fine, but a lot of them don't save. None of them can really trade with authentic copies. I've heard of a few that could, supposedly. I haven't seen any, like, evidence of that yet, but yeah, if you're just trying to play the game. Now, my cousin got a reproduction on a leaf green when I was in Colorado, and he showed me his reproduced cartridge, excuse me, and he had a shiny Grimer on it that he found while playing. So maybe even then the battery, or not clock battery, but the system was allowing the movement of frames still, even on his reproduced cartridge. So, but that probably is not the case for every reproduction one. So can't guarantee you'll be able to shiny hunt, trade, use it for anything other than story. Some of them don't even save though, which is a huge problem. You just keep hearing repo. That's why I'm saying reproduction. Same here. Played too much repo this year. Not that much, but it's time to hoard these games before, oh, the prices skyrocket. They already have been. Yeah. They really have been. That $35 Fire Red I got, the market value for, I would say, Fire Red at the time was probably $48. So I only got like $13 off for one covered in this graphite, like this pencil all over it, and completely smashed in the backside. I thought it was like super gross, and then I realized it was lead. I was like, oh, thank goodness. But now it's like they're probably twice the price now. Prices are cracked now. Yeah, I bet you even my like cracked cartridge Ruby is probably worth a lot with the replaced battery I have in it. Morpeko number 4. Let's go, Deucey. That would be like 200 USD. Oh, you'd say you got a leaf green in the box for 60 USD in 2018? Whoa. Found a shiny Drowsy and a fake Soul Silver. That's the other thing that would always throw me off about repos. How would you ever know what the odds are if they haven't been tampered with too? You're looking at an Emerald copy in Gray Shell. What, for 250? One thing I'm gonna be testing soon. I do need to talk about this actually. There is a DS replacement cartridge right here. So, I have a dead Pokemon Pearl. It's Japanese. It died on me. I mean, the actual RAM module is what was failing. It wasn't anything with the contacts. It wasn't anything else on the actual PCB I could see. It was actually having trouble. It was slowly losing ability to load different areas of the game. Never really experienced anything like that before, and it got worse and worse, like almost like a dementia-like symptom with my game. And it's kind of what I was fearful of happening. My other games, but they have these now. Replacement PCBs you can get. Look at $7. I don't know which one I would need. I would get one that matches, or that is supposed to work with specifically the Japanese plat or Pearl I have. This kind of looks like it. But apparently you can take the RAM module, working one, just use a heat gun, desolder it, and then resolder it onto this. Then you can take the actual memory chip for the game and put it on here. It'll be the Japanese Pearl. And this should actually repair it. So I'll let you guys know if it works. I'm eventually going to get one of these. That's kind of cool. I hope we get more stuff like this, because then it'll preserve retro gaming forever. Someone with anxiety disorder, you get that. You always, oh, you'd always get checked out, especially losing weight. What are you guys talking about? I'm totally, yeah, I'm missing. There's a conversation I just jumped into. Hope everyone's doing okay though. In the UK, refurbished cartridges are actually decent prices. You can help Bo look for bulk listing to Japan, despite not needing any more games. That is something, that's actually how I got 3 of my copies so cheap, Pigeon. Like, I saw a listing where they just had a rubber band and a stack of games they were just auctioning off. Easy way to get a DS, 3DS cap card. 3dscapture.com is the only way I know of right now without installing one yourself. And if you want to install one yourself, Tracker 707 on YouTube has tutorials, and you can get the actual kits from 3dscapture.com for both 3DS and for DS. That's the only way I know of now. A lot of the other installers, even in Europe, from Murky to Evo to Gajona or Paul out here in the US, other installers aren't really around doing installs anymore. Oh, there is a UK seller, but you do not know if you would suggest him. You say as if you're not going to maybe buy from him. You might end up buying from him anyway. Sammy does too much, Swap says. Tell how, oh, you might have to go to the doctor. Swapped? Dude, hopefully everything's alright. Yeah, I've been worried about my neck. I was worried about having to go. But it's getting so much better. So luckily, I think I'll be able to pass. But I want to get my yearly checkups going again. Buy from him again. Yeah, the same guy. You watch Big Brother. It's a reality TV show. Down there looks like you. His name is Vince. I actually do not. I've never seen Big Brother. I've seen clips, I think, that Paulie's talked about it quite a bit. Oh, did Cell go to bed? Did I miss Cell? Shoot. VOD Cell, hi and bye. I'm assuming you left a while ago. Shoot. Let me find your message. Yep. Time for you to head off to sleeps. If you have a wonderful watch the stream, good luck with Ho-Oh. Hope you get it. Glad you're feeling better today, Sammy. Thank you, Cell. And have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out in the pre-noti today. Also, Megan, if you're still here, how you freaking doing this week? Thank you for the shiny luck. Nix. Yo. Paulie says you love Vince. So that's a compliment then, you think? Let's go, baby. Team Rocket. Yo, Libro, the hydration. Another more Pekka? What the hell? Save some luck for the rest of us, Deucey. My god. You don't know if you being delusional, you feel like lose weight because your shorts keep falling down. You don't work out either. I mean, if you were on a calorie deficit, excuse me, you should technically be losing weight, even if you're not exercising at all. Like your body needs a certain amount of calories to sustain. And if you're anything beneath that, your body can only shrink. If you're beneath that sustenance level. Not that it's healthy to do that, because if you do it for too long, you sort of lose everything. It's not just fat. People will lose muscle. And a lot of it too. It's not like it's good to lose weight while trying to also like manage what you're intaking, being aware of the diet, or getting some sort of training routine going. You have a sickness that makes you lose weight too. Really swapped. Also, it could be just your shorts getting old too. I've had that happen, where I've worn the same shorts too much, where they're just not tight anymore. I can confirm this because I pretty much weigh the same weight right now as I did 5 years ago. Actually, 10 years ago, really. I'm within 5 pounds. Oh, really? The opposite for you, Arcanine? You have an overweight condition that makes you gain weight? Sorry to hear that, guys. Same sandwich since a bit before stream. You paused for a bit. I'll get some writing done. Oh my gosh, so you chilled out for a bit and then you went back and you got another 2 Repecas. Oh yes, Katsukati cards. It's weird that they still exist. The installs still happen for them. That's what I'm running right now. If I could recommend loopy capture cards, well, I do recommend loopy capture cards. What am I saying? What do I think about ostriches? Dude, I've had an ostrich egg before, I think. That's all I really know. And I've been in a pen with them at one of like a petting zoo thing when I was really little. And they were massive. It was way bigger than me at the time. I actually don't even know how big they are. Freaky birds, though. I'm probably more of an emu guy. Where are you? Sorry. It's under control. You've many conditions. You need the next one 10% off. Lol. Means DAs don't have shinies. How many DAs in are you with no shiny? You like cassowaries? Those are pretty too. Come on, more with a shiny roll. Come on. Oh, Pheromosa, nice. Anyway, good luck to everyone hunting. So I was on a bit of a tangent on DS's capture cards and stuff. But we're always here to chat about those if you guys are curious. Eventually I'll figure out something that we can do for a quad capture DS system setup. But I'd have to be very, very careful, and I would have to make sure I get a power. Are there charger mods for 3DS? Does anyone know? I would need charger mods to be installed. Because on the 2 right now that I'm using here, I have to swap the charger while we're live constantly. Like every day, I'll swap it once. Made good progress your first week back to hunting. How long of a break did you take, Arcanine? From hunting? Big W. Probably like 30 right now. Between Lugia and Tapu Fini. You capturing every Pokemon 2 swapped? Oh, a year. Oh my god. That's a long time. Well, welcome back. The Pokemon community is awesome. Always warm welcoming. I took 7 months away once. Kind of listing at 15 Japanese. Pokemon Sun. For 80 USD. 15 of them? What? Okay, you're talking like massive bulk purchases. That's really cool. Worgen, if you're hanging out, what you working on today? Yeah, hopefully you find something soon. I should be good. I'm not, I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to be making any purchases for any games anytime soon. Yeah. Although I am kind of curious what they look like. Actually, can you send me... Send me whatever you're finding, actually. I'm more curious than anything. I'm not going to actually buy them, though. Yeah, at least not right now. Liar! They are tempting when I see it. Oh yeah, Pokemon ZA. I still gotta pre-order that. Dude, I love Gen 2. I'm having a blast with Gen 2 the last couple days. Oh, there's an ad coming up in 2 minutes for any of the non-subs. You guys want to check out our YouTube stream? We are live over there too. And we're currently sitting at 19 likes too. Thank you guys.
Hello there.
Hello there, General. Hey, how are you? Been lurking in stream for a while now. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Thank you for that. Yo, Dewclaw. You know where the good shit is? It sounds like it. Are you looking at, are you just like refining searches on eBay? Mostly? Yo, you're doing well, Tay. So glad to hear that. I'm doing really well. My neck has been massively improving. I got pretty worried there for a little bit. Like I was like, yeah, I probably might even have to go get checked out at a doctor kind of thing. At least on day one, but I just overworked myself last week. Hunts have been really, really good. This Ho-Oh is a little over odds, so not too bad. I like Gen 2 hunting. We haven't been able to do much of it in the last like half year, so. Been kind of nice to kind of go with the wind. Kind of go wherever that goes. However I'm feeling. The fact we've been able to pull a shiny from Emerald, Fire Red, Fire Red and Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire, well that was last month, but still. It was like 2 streams before. Hunting wise. Before the return shiny. We've been able to get Gen 5 shinies. And we got that Gen 2 Toto. I've honestly just been on kind of like Cloud 9. Yeah, everything's starting to calm down a little bit, thankfully. You hope the wind blows Sammy to the snowy mountains. Hey, maybe. Oh yeah, Lappy too. We got, yeah. The beautiful Lappy. Oh, ads. Hey, yo, it's that legend, the Tundra himself, Birdkeeper Sammy. It is I, dude. Birdkeeper Sammy, baby. The legendary Pokemon. Spearow. Spearho. Demo, good to see you, dude. Hopefully can find a shiny version of this. Gotta add it to my bird collection. Thank you guys for all the additional likes on YouTube. We're at 22 now. You can pick up that vinyl from the locker. Oh, you can get it? Let's go, Vaughn. Alright, it's ad time, so I can actually check out Pigeon's links here. Oh, dude. Ooh, look at the Ruby Sapphire lot. Wait, this actually is tempting. Dude, the Gen 1 lots are really tempting. Shoot, dude. No, I didn't think about this. I need more of these. Yo, Sea Turtle! If you find any Gen 2 lots too, Pigeon, can you send me those? In Japanese. That's actually something I'll be looking at getting. It'd be Gen 1 and 2. In the potential chance that I end up going for like a quad operator setup or something. Sean, I have done a Gen 1 hunt. Let me show you real quick. I want to make sure Sea Turtle can refresh. We'll get a proper welcome for you. In the top left game, which I can just show you here. This right here, Mewtwo, is only acquirable in, in Generation 1, Shiny. And we got this one last year. If you do exclamation Mewtwo, you can watch the 10-minute video of the reaction and the trade into Gen 2. And I also wrote a guide in our Discord, if you're curious, along with the stats if you end up wanting to hunt for any of the legendaries in Gen 1, including Snorlax, with all their shiny values. I am hunting Moltres currently in Gen 1. That's our current hunt. That's our shiny Mewtwo. That's the only one I have though so far, to be fair. I'm not a veteran of Gen 1 hunting. I just know how it works a little bit. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I would strongly encourage people to try it out if you have the means to. Just know that when you guys look at my guide in Discord, flip the attack and defense, I think, determinant values. If you're hunting on cartridge, the Virtual Console had a patch that flipped those or corrected them. Supposedly, so, well, we know that happened, but supposedly it was an error. Dang it, all the grayscale today. What's up, Maphis? Damn it. We haven't had a grayscale shiny yet. I'm like nervous. Sea Turtle, how are you doing, by the way? And welcome back to the Snowpack. Thanks for the 52 months. Cheers to many more. And also the 60 tier 1 emotes you get. Your 4-year sub badge. We got the new Tundra's Ball. Not gonna do proper cheers.
The very next evening.
I didn't want to waste the grayscale. Whoever redeemed it. Cheers to you, Sea Turtle. Thank you for all the sup love over the years. I'm very excited to see how 2025 turns out for the community. And hi. How you been doing? What you been working on? Arcanine and more. Thank you guys for the hypes. For that sub too. The hypes and the smiles. Your FOMO with Backstreet Boys concert. Where are they playing at? You heard the golden bird comes during ads? Please. Next time then. Yo, Dedenne, let's go. Veggie. I like shiny Dedenne. DM on my shiny target, Spearow. Bro neutered him. That's crazy. Beakless. That is so cursed looking. It does look cursed. Just a blue light with a black screen. Did you brick it? Oh, you said you put your 64 gig SD card back in your 3DS after adding a couple games. Oh, it hasn't turned on in over like a minute, maybe 2. I have no idea. Does anyone here have any 3DS experience? I had a thing happen to me once, Meta, where I tried taking out my SD card and reading it on my PC, and I tried to just back up my crystal save. I was trying to figure out if that was possible. And when I put it back in, I think that's what corrupted. Something corrupted, I'm pretty sure. And so I lost that save. So just be aware with any kind of SD card stuff. Hopefully you're like just having like a fluke startup, and if you power it down and repower it, you just copied 2 ROMs pre-existing folder, force shut down by holding the power button. So now it's off right now. If anyone here can help troubleshoot, that would be super cool. Didn't think it was possible to look more like fried chicken. Yeah, it looks a little more seasoned. Why the colors look kind of good though, Damo? The Spiro colors on Ho-Oh. Hey, what's up, Fires? How you doing? What's poppin', Sammy? New to your channel? Yo, welcome on in, Fires. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you've been having a freaking awesome July so far. Dude, it's already mid-July. Don't even... No. Yo, Percy Jacksoner, what's up? Thanks for tuning in today. Sphere in Las Vegas. Oh, they're in the Sphere? I bet it looks so sick. I got to see the Sphere finally. I saw it when they were building it. I will not be able to help you with that, Percy, I'm sorry. But you might need a doctor. If you're sick, you have to be careful memeing Spiro as you move from Route 1 to 3 for Pidgey. Also, Spiros are here. Yeah, you gotta be real careful. At least there's no pig there. Change the names of ROMs. Can't be the issue, right? I got no clue. Also, I thought that website got taken down. I remember that was like a big thing for when Delta was first coming out. But I have no idea. I've never put any ROMs on a 3DS before. Sammy need more Spiro. You saw some reel on Instagram. Maybe you just love everything when it comes to Spiro. I listen, I just like the color on that, okay? Tay, thanks for sitting through the ads, by the way, if you did sit through those. What you working on today? If you got any games going? You're doing okay, Sea Turtle. You had a rough week last week. My last great grandparent passed, the same day as your family dog. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear about that. That must have been a really rough day. You guys can get some Tundra's pets. Tundra's loves in the chat for Tay. Or not Tay, for Sea Turtle, I mean. And their family as well. That's a lot of bad news. Hopefully you're hanging in there. And if you ever need a place to chill, you know we're out here. But hopefully the last time you had with the family dog was good. Those last memories. You're able to carry those moving forward. But I know it's really tough. I'm really, really sorry you had to go through all that. Especially back to back. Yeah, the pupper. Yo, Poker, what's up, dude? It's hanging. We're looking for this flying rotisserie. How you doing, sir? Oh, dude, I had a screenshot. I meant to share it to you. I can send it to you now, actually. 60,213 total, 17,000 for this phase. 2K encounters done today. 2,000 alone? What? Pigeon, you legend. Thank you. I just saw your DM on that. Thank you, thank you. It's funny because you don't gotta look, but those are helpful. I actually might cop something for Gen 1 and 2.
Hey,
I need to send this to Poker.
how you doing?
Damn it, Poker. The last message you sent me was a D's nuts. I think I was watching Jesse, and I was looking at... See that there? That's in the new set coming out. Just saying, dude. And there's a Petalil, too. I was gonna say, you gotta get that. Got him! How you doing? Game Freak, what's up, bro? Yeah, isn't it adorable, Poker? Wait, you already have it? Oh, in Japanese. You gotta get the English one, though, when it comes out. You already copped that? You're addicted. I didn't realize you already had it. You're shiny hunting at Chimchar 220 hours. Switch time. Okay, your first shiny Starly finally. 210. Okay, so you're 10 hours past, Logan. I'm feeling a quick shiny for you. Another one. I'm feeling the actual Chim within the next 15 hours of gameplay. I think you're right there. Just keep it up. Rip on the Starly though. 07's on that. Dude, that reminds you, you're so mad. They restocked the Pokemon card vending machine in your store, even though it's still broken. Oh, they had tins of Crown Zenith. It's just taunting you. You're just looking at him. You're staring. So came in today while you're at softball practice. What? What popped up? Got a Black Bolt ETB coming to your house. Oh, and it's 100% your chase. Zenith 151 Surging Sparks. Prismatic? Dude, okay, the Prismatic Evolutions is like... That's the set that I literally, that like, could not get basically anything of. No matter what. Your GB operator comes in, dude, yes. Oh, well, you gotta let us know how it is. How you like it. I got Pigeon sending in some, Wait a sec, dude. I didn't even think about how you're finding this. This is legendary. I'm assuming these ship globally. I'm gonna pull these up right now, actually. Wow. Cool. One of these really wish expects you to a certain way when you don't get and self-isolate, yeah, until it passes. Glad you can hang out here in the time being. We got your back, and I understand that. There's like, what's the word? A accepted or socially accepted way to grieve, and same within like family situations. And that can be tough if you don't experience it the same way. Feel misunderstood and all that, but we're here. We're here to chill with you as you work through those emotions. Dude, the 60 DS game listing is sick. I just don't know the conversion of price and if they do global. That is amazing, dude. I can't believe that. Morpeko number 6, another one? How many are you trying to get, Deucey? Yeah, we get some love for Sea Turtle. Thank you, Swapped. 3DS problem might be... Oh, you didn't extract the files before copying them? Oh, so you put them in as like a zip, basically. That would make a lot of sense. So you shaved the stash ears? Or at least trimmed up? Yeah, I shaved it. Yeah. I got rid of it. I'm gonna keep like, I guess like stubble kind of stuff for now. I was feeling it for like midsummer. Plus, dude, that last stash I had was like for almost a year. And then I kind of just immediately grew one anyway when I lost it during the bet with Savian last year. So I was like, I'll just shave it for real. And got kind of a new hairstyle anyway right now. So I thought I would try it. It's been nice because I've been getting to the gym and outside quite a bit. So it should be a little easier for me to function. Should be asleep since you have to get up semi-early. But you're wide awake right now, you're wokage. What have you been doing? What's keeping you up? Mustache bet. Oh, it's a proxy service? Syndico? Can teach you how to use it? Yeah, dude, if you want to, if you would want to, that could be really helpful. That could be really, really cool, actually. I'm assuming it's someone that basically you get it shipped to, who then ships it over. Like, so you buy it, it goes to that person, and then it's like basically they act as a middleman. Yeah, because you said proxy. $5 fee per purchase. $1 package sent to one. Oh, it's one parcel. You only pay overseas shipping once. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do it, if you write a small little guide at some point, if you have any time for that, you know, like I said, I'll put it to use eventually, and it would make me comfortable making a purchase like this. Double shiny Morpeko spawn? What? You got another one? We get 2 more? 7 and 8? Oh, you played some peak. Oh, were you playing with Smallberry? Forgot to add the last. I'm actually skipping a few of these. I gotta focus. You were, yeah? Oh my gosh, how fun. Now, I was wondering, when you guys made it to the peak, was everyone alive? And if not everyone was alive, who was dead? Yeah, Deuce stole all of our luck today. Because they're not writing. Oh, you guys were all alive? Okay. A fun little fact is at the top. If anyone's dead and they're spectating, they can't see the flowers. You've been playing quite a bit. I always, like with games like that, same with like repo, content warning, I can get like 30, 40 hours in with friends, and then I get so unbelievably bored. Like we've peaked it up to Ascent 4. We've done all of the glitches. I've fallen through the map for like over an hour. You can glitch through with your passport in different areas. In the central area, there's a hidden like Easter egg. Once you do all that stuff, get most of the achievements. I'm just like, oh, I get so burnt. I didn't even play too much. But I haven't been able to. I haven't really played it last week. Go for all the achievements. You'd probably be done after that. I think that would keep me going as well if I went for every single achievement and patch too. The little patches for your satchel. That'd be pretty cool. I'm missing a couple of them, like the rope one. Not placing any objects on the mountain. They're driving you free to play more on the Ascent difficulty. You're doing some backlog crafts to keep your hands and mind busy. Probably gonna dismantle, reassemble. Ooh, Lego sets. Glue them in the process, so you don't have to worry about your cat destroying them. Is that a common thing? Does your cat have a history? There's literally 5 shiny Riolu spawn in the same group in Violet for your brother. What? 5? Did you guys get a little like clip or video? I would love to see that. That's crazy. You're hoping that happens. You don't want to go another 200 hours. Yeah, 200 hours more would be brutal, dude. Morpeka number 7 and 8. Second time you've had double spawn. Last time it was with 2 Riolos. Congrats on that. I think you're the only one with shinies today. Unless I'm missing anyone. That's an annual bet, right? I mean, one of these days, Sabian's got to try a mustache, right? Copia? One of these days. Two you haven't glued. He's knocked over several times, currently missing a leg for your Plum Blossom set. Oh no. Definitely glue them then. I was gonna say it sounds kind of nice to have a Lego set you can take apart and rebuild it once you haven't built it in a while. Oh, you haven't touched shinyhunting in a bit, Tay, have you? Are the stakes that high this year? We might have to do a different kind of bet or something. I almost forgot to add. Oh no, I did add that one. Double add. You got an employee to get him out. Like, take my money. Yeah, for the cardboard for Polly. Nah, you're just chilling, Tay? Not since like March? Whoa. 3S is good now? Yes, dude. Yeah, thanks for the updates. I was actually really curious. I was a little worried for you. I didn't want to be like an alarmist and be like, oh, you're screwed. Everyone, make sure you guys stretch. And leave your Pokemon alone so I can steal them. Your shinies, specifically. Deucey. Been loving your streams. Glad Twitch recommended you. Dude, thank you, Sean. I'm glad you popped by. Took a chance on the Tundra. We're here a lot. I really do want to be streaming on Snowy a lot more. It's been getting to me a little bit, but the shiny hunts have been really rewarding. Really fun. You know, I just now noticed the rocket shirt. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you to Ben for sending this one in. It was for the Madar 2025 event. Yo, Suki! Aw, Suki, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, get a raid response, guys. Thank you, more. Mesprit has left the garden to cause some chaos. Smashmouth Gamer 2017. Sasha Lee Wolf. Jace, King, Queen, Fallon. Welcome on in the stream as well. And of course, Suki. Now, anyone who might be new in here, my name is Sammy, or Snowy. This is our Pokemon channel. We are live like 5 days a week right now. Doing shiny hunting. We've been doing a lot of Gen 2 the last 2 days. Trying to get this Ho-Oh in the Tin Tower. 10,826. No shine. If you guys aren't following Suki, click the heart at the top of the chat. Go say hi to her. She's awesome. She's been doing like a living form dex. That would be getting every shiny Pokemon and their forms shiny. So male, female differences too. Gender differences, all that. What shinies did you get today? What'd you acquire? Yo, Jace. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. You're sweating bullets because you had the data on that 3DS since 2012. My god. Yeah, I would be too. I'm glad you knew that or you found the issue was the unpacking. Oh, what games were you, what ROM files were you unpacking? Team Rocket, they've blasted off one last time. Bling. Rip. Damo, Sea Turtle, and Arcanine too, and Wind with the raid response. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Posture check for anyone popping in. Make sure you guys get some water. We've been sitting here for 2 hours already. Yeah, I was so sad, Jace. A massive rip to the voice actor. Finished Oricorio, 3 of them. Orange, Florgus. Oh, and Aracuda too. How's Aracuda shiny? And congrats on 5 shinies today. So if you want a brutal challenge, Savian. Have you ever played Shiny Knockout? No, what is that? Shiny Knockout? Do I want to play that demo? I don't know if I want to play that, bro. Like, you're wide awake right now? No caffeine, dude. I'm stacked on caffeine today. It makes sense for you though. You have your operator coming in. Are you gonna stream with that pretty quick? I really want to get your review on it. It's like a grayish blue. Aracuda's interesting. I guess it wouldn't be too much different from the original. Suki, if you got a raid and run, anyone who came with that raid, please take care of yourselves. I don't know if I said this, but we're a safe space, you know? So everyone check out the rules, try to enjoy yourselves. But we do gens 1 through 9 of hunting. Today we are doing the Ho-Oh, but recently been focusing gen 3 and 5. And if you have any questions, please do not hesitate. We love chatting all things Pokemon or video games. If you have any favorite video games, if anyone's new, please share. Mine's Elder Scrolls 4. Oh, you missed. You've been on vacation. Never back, criminal scum. No, I need those shinies, Arcanine, please. After Ho-Oh, we're doing gene breeding again for Charmander and Squirtle. What we're actually doing is we're going to trade the Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur shinies from Gen 2 breeding into Gold Silver for a playthrough that I'm going to be doing. So we'll have shiny Kanto starters rather than Johto, because I've used the Johto starter so many times shiny. So I think that'll be kind of fun. And then we're going to do a bunch of Gen 2 headbutts, probably resets for like Sudowoodo. But Crystal, after we get those 2 gene bred shinies, we're going to do Celebi. And then I think Shucky, the Shuckle. And then maybe Larvitar Game Corner. Thank you for the luck, by the way. More, appreciate it. Everybody take some. Just want the old gens and the Switch, dude. Same here. If you guys could all, like, if other people on newer consoles could play alongside us, legitimately, in an affordable way, oh, it'd be so cool. For the non-subs on Twitch, an ad is starting in 10 seconds. And for the non-turbo users, we are live on YouTube, !YT if you guys want to go over there though. You can also drop some likes. We have a like goal today of, I think, 30. Let me check. We got a YouTube gang. I think I maybe missed a few. No, I didn't. We're good. Like goal 35 today. We are 8 likes away. Deoxys would be really cool. Gonna be RB. Add these shinies to the shiny deck. Sounds good, Suki. That'll be in my notifications. ! Shiny decks. Oh, you got white too now? Sick, dude. Yes. You know how you're awake? Oh, softball practice is so taxing on your body. You were dead tired when you came home, which is like 9 p.m.-ish, and now you're just wide awake. Hopefully tomorrow morning, if you can fall asleep again. Dude, I want to be there as well. Basically, it's a shiny race. The winner is the one who finds a shiny, while the loser has to find the shiny target, then faint it for losing. I don't know if Sabian would be down for that. What are ads? Cheers, brother. Thank you. True. Shiny knockout. Man. Who in here would do a shiny knockout? We could have a knockout event. We have a hat where everyone who consents to failing a shiny gets thrown in. We have a wheel and it picks you who you're versing. It'd be so brutal. In the whole community, we have 1v1s, like jousting tournament of shinies though. We have limits as well on the amount of systems. Or just pair people who have the same amount. So we have people paired with the same amount of systems, so same fairness on encounter rate. So it's just jousting at that point. Smash tourney style, but shiny knockout. We have like a bracket we all follow, and if you make it through, you get versed against someone else. Dude, that would be crazy. Wait, I would be so down for that. So we get everyone to put in their amount of systems they can use. So we have like 2 brackets, but we can do 3. We could do a single system tourney, a 2x system, and a 4x system tournament. Get people to sign up, and they have to be okay failing. Dude, the worst would be like imagine like Savolt, Canyon, and Larvitar. Things like that, where it's like the shiniest possible. We're talking like 10%. So you could phase for so long, like all year, just to fail. Like imagine Polly versing someone else for a 4% Ralts. And then the other person has to commit to a 4% Ralts and then purposely fail it if he gets it first. Finished. Oh wait, what's up, Genono bro? How you doing, dude? Thanks for asking how I'm doing. We're doing well. I'm doing a lot better today. My neck is actually healing. Thank the 9. I was pretty concerned about that yesterday. Shiny luck's been really good for me. You finish phase 5 for 5% Horde Ralts, Auras. Oh, a C-Dot 4.7k. I like C-Dot shiny. The silver cap it gets is so cool. Never trust the odds, you don't care how good the favors are. Holly's like, leave me out of this. What's up, Mr. G and Low-Key? AU. Do it once with Hone Edge and Sword and Shield. Mr. G lost. He found a Hone Edge. Oh, he had to feint it. Ouch. You should have bet on losing. Choose a target you know you don't want. Oh, so you don't mind losing. No, you don't get to choose the target. That's the consent part. So here's how it would work. If I were to host a tournament like this wins, you would say, okay, we'd have a sign up like on a Google thing. You put how many systems you're using. So you could put like 2 times or something, and then the games you have access to. And then we have like a set of judges that pick, you know, like Hoenn gift starters. So you have to play to the post game, and when you're both there, that's when the jousting begins. It would be very coordinated, and you don't get to choose. Someone's gonna make you hunt Kamal, aren't they? No, we wouldn't do that to you. We'd have you do Gen 8 starter resets. Someone would, yeah, someone would definitely want to. Thank you again though, Suki as well for your raid. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. Oh, I already read that. Hey, what's up, Abasai? How you been doing? It's been a while, but here you are expecting for shiny salmon reaction. Abasai, my luck has been cracked. We've had a shiny almost every stream that I've been back from Vegas. You just got a tater tots ad, and now you want tater tots with hot dogs. You have tater tots at home? You should make some. Do you have an air fryer, Tay? Tater tots in the air fryer are chef's kiss. No, it's quite obvious that the log is the Pokemon. Yeah, not the bear itself. It's the log. Yo, Laneko with a raid. A wild Neko raid appears. The grass rustles. You see sparkles, almost like fireflies, floating around. You rub your eyes, wondering what the hell that is. And you realize it's a shiny Laneko. We're stealing you. Just kidding. It's for the bit. How was your stream today? What's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. If we get a raid response from the Tundra. Thank you, Win. Thank you, Demo. We're looking for a shiny rotisserie chicken. And everyone click the heart at the top of your chat. Go follow Laneko. You didn't have to raid here. What you doing? No shiny Blacephalon. What, you phased on a Serena? You phased on the hips? That's crazy. How is that shiny? Does it look okay? Is it Jerdus? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Oh, you have 3 shiny Serenas? Oh god. I know Bound Sweet's really pretty. I love Bound Sweet. It's so cute. DJin, what's up? The Jin. Shiny. Yeah, Team Rocket. Here's a lot of shiny luck dust for YouTube. Yo, thank you, Abasai. For YouTube. This is for the YouTube guys. Everybody on YouTube. You take that luck. Everyone on Twitch, I guess, can suck it. No, you're fine, Abasai. I tease you. Oh, you made a little video tutorial? Oh, sweet, dude. Do you have any questions? Just DM you. I will, for sure. Thanks for going out of your way to do that. I will definitely use your method to get something. I'm gonna peep around and look for some good deals. Gen 1 and 2 stuff is really what I wanted to look for. And maybe Hard Gold Soul Silver. Japanese Hard Gold Soul Silver. I think would be the only other. Hi and good night, Sammy Lurk. Yo, thank you, Zebby, for the lurk. And I hope you have a great night. Have a lovely one. Maybe we'll get shiny Ho-Oh while you're sleeping. Oh, it's Jeratus. Jeratus. Thank you for correcting me on that. Okay, for the Raiders, anyone who might be new as well, what's your guys' favorite Pokemon game? And why? Mine's Emerald, because Hoenn. Pokemon and the region. I love the region so much. The music. The Pokemon designs are crazy. But yeah, if you guys aren't following the wonderful Laneko, to go drop a hello to sometime. No, I did not get it, Greg. Not yet. What's up, by the way? Nicole, thank you for joining us on the YouTube squad. Wait, hi Raiders and myself? Emmy! Yo, Emmy moments. What a time to shine. Emmy. Cheers. This is my last tropical dreamer. But we can dream. Let's go. Favorite Pokemon movie? Ooh. Probably Pokemon 2000. And then maybe the original film. And then the one with Latios Latios. Can't remember what that one was. The name of it. And then Pokemon Forever, I think. After that. Then the Celebi one. Sorry, that's a lot of films, but definitely Pokemon 2000. Pokemon Heroes is what it's called. Okay. Yeah, that one's really good. Oh, Celebi was Pokemon Forever. All right. At least I've seen them many times. Power of one is Lugia. The power within. Yo, what's up, RJ? Also Laneko and Raiders, if you guys got a raid and run, take care of yourselves. Please hydrate. Pretty much the same colors as Boyce Bounce Sweet. Oh, purple hair, tan body. Well, I gotta see this now. When you watch Pokemon Heroes soon, I don't remember anything from it. You want to see what you can remember? Ooh, Lucario Mystery of the Mew. I saw that movie once. I think when it came out. Or when it was on like Cartoon Network or something. I remember liking it. Thank you, yes, you need a shower and... Oh, the work day off you pretty much crash. It is pretty late, so... I don't know if you have work again tomorrow. But I'll try to at least lurk in your next stream. And, excuse me, good luck on your hunts when you get back to the DAs. Doing a Blacephalon shiny hunt, right? With all your hunts tonight, thank you. I hope we get this today. Like, one Pokemon movie. Oh, you've watched all the DBZ ones? Y'all, know about the Pokemon version of Netflix? There's like an app, right? For like all the Pokemon music or something? There's that, and then I know there is a like Netflix show, isn't there? It's like Pokemon, not Horizon. Is it Horizons? I think it's Horizons. I haven't seen that. I've heard it was really good, like cute though. You're bad. You got that 2 a.m. grammar, dude. You're fine. My grammar is terrible. Sounding good to me. You're in the right place. There's a thing called Pokeflix. Oh, has all the shows and movies, really? Pokeflix. Oh, Emmy doing some rolls over on YouTube. He says I don't have sound on. Oh, and Dizzy's unreliable narrator for anything you're saying. But I'm around. Hope you catch a shiny. Yo, thank you. Oh, Cyanogen. What a sick name. Cyan's like my favorite blue. It's like my favorite color. That and silver. Or gray. Anyway, thank you for that luck. I do love this Gen 2 shiny. It's so pretty. I'll show you guys. We did get Lugia. Not intentionally first. It was a race. We had Ho-Oh top right, Lugia top left. And Lugia shined first. Named it Tempest. We also have a Gen 1 shiny on this copy. Our Gen 1 Mewtwo. Legendary. You guys haven't seen this one. Right here. Exclamation Mewtwo if you guys want to see that. Very proud of that one. I want to get more Gen 1 hunts under my belt. I need to. You should watch DBZ Fusion Reborn with your friend. Oh, it's probably one of your favorite animated movies ever. How old is that? DBZ Fusion Reborn. Anyone else think Lugia was a water type? I thought so for a long time. Yeah, not psychic. Oh, Dex review for Suki. Alright, Suki, we'll look at your recents real quick. Suki.
I saw it.
I saw it. Yeah, what's up, Malaysian? Good to see you today. Suki X Mesprit Pro User Giga. Actually, speaking of shiny decks, let me make sure this is completely synced. I like pausing this when I alt tab. It seems to retain all the information I'm looking for. So Suki just rated us. He was working on the form decks that I was telling you guys about. 993 log shinies in their collection. And I'm already following you, Suki. Let's look at some of your recents today. Check out a clip as well if we can. Oh, we'll probably see those in Discord later. So these are all what you got. You got the Aracuda. Oh, I can actually see that shiny now. You know what? It's not bad. It's not as good as I thought it would be. After hearing your description of it. The Oricorios look good. Those are cool. Look at all your Vivillons you've had recently. Florges. Florges has a nice shiny. Check out some of your stats and badges, because we've looked at your decks before. Oh, you're part of Madar, yep, 2025. The 2.0 launch attendee. You were a part of our beta, which is sick. 2025 Outage Survivor. You have given Pro before. Pokemaniac, you have 50 of the same? Hold up. What do you have 50 plus of? Let's unstack all this. Can I remember? I remember you getting a lot of something. I say that as if I know. Don't remember. 50. Oh, the Milceries. Yeah, here. Milk. Oh yeah, then there are going to be Alcremies forms. Dang, look at all these. Oh my gosh, that's pain to look at though a little bit. That's crazy. I remember when you were trying to get all of these. All the updates on this earlier this year. 50 of one shiny. Yeah, they have 50 of one. You got any fails logged? No fails? You've never failed anything? There's 63 for Alcremie. Yeah, a Suricat. It's because it has different swirl forms on top of the sweets. So it makes it even worse. It's like a multiplicative thing. I think there's 7 different sweets though. If you're wanting to just go basic form completion. Here's some of your stats. Your shortest hunt ever. Dudenspars. 3 segments. 23 encounters. And then your longest. 1582. Masuda for your Meowscarada. I remember the Hisuian Zorua clip. How many eggs that take? Which one? Sorry. What Pokemon were we looking at? Dang, we already went through the 3 minutes on this. I'll have to do another review at some point, Suki. Sorry, what music? Gen 3 Emerald. Yeah, we can do Gen 3. Oh, to get to the 50 Alcremies. I think it was during... There was like a Milcery outbreak event. Cyanogen, I think. And Scarlet Violet last year. I think there was. And I think that's... Or not last year, early this year in February. And that's where Suki got all of her... I mean, it took forever though. I remember when she was hunting those. It was like weeks. Which is a lot for like Scarlet Violet and trying to maximize the amount of that. That's a lot of one shiny. No. It's that time of the night where you must sleep sadly. Yo, good night, Swapped. Dude, thanks for your time tonight. It is quite late, so. Gen 1s are crazy, like 20, 30-ish years old. You're gonna redeem Dex review after Suki's done. More? Ooh, you want us to look at yours too? I'm so down for that. We'll go through Gen 2 at least, real quick. See if there's anything popping out of these. It's really cool seeing all the different forms. And Suki is running Pro to be able to show off those differences. Now, I guess they're not actually showing off. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, because this one has the male version, but even though they're female, they have a heart for Heracross. Wait 24 minutes for Doom Shine X review. You wait for the cooldown. Sounds good, more. Doesn't help that you're also working out, which is fine. Just gotta be at 6:30. Good lord. Yeah, Suki, if you can remember, we're up to Gen 3 on your decks. We'll look at we'll start there. Ooh, our Gen 3 playlist is not loading. That's annoying. Oh no, it loaded. Oh, that was Gen 5. Well, we only get 50 songs. That's okay. And with a solid Pokemon challenge, you're still drafting up the rules and stuff for it. What's it going to be, Tubbs? Oh, it was not even outbreaks. They weren't outbreaks? Dang. Oh my gosh. That is actually a lot more brutal. I could have sworn they were outbreaks, so I was completely wrong on that. I just remember the satisfaction of completing, of seeing all those complete. It was so hype. Lucario Knight, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Dex is pretty quick. It's basically just every starter hunt known to man. Yo, what's up, Lucario? Close friend of yours loves unevolved Pokemon. It's so cute. Suki, for the Alcremies then, if they weren't outbreak, those are just random encounter. Were they sandwich boosted? I don't remember now. RJ moment. What you up to tonight, RJ? Are you doing any Scarlet Violet raids? My longest hunt is Dialga. Yeah, it's 44.9 thousand. But I would say like the most excruciatingly painful hunt that I had was an 8 times over odds Ammonite in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl at 33,000. Crazy. For a 1 in 4K game. The worst part about that Ammonite too is we had an ongoing 36,000 Bulbasaur. We had an ongoing 33,000 Duskull. Or no, Shuppet. Hunt as well. All simultaneously happening. It was just so bad. How do you separately display forms on Shiny Deck? So that's going to be through the Pro subscription. For the aesthetic sharing of or display of forms. You guys can always see that as well for anyone who's curious what kind of stuff you get for the subscription on there. We'll have these free and Pro tabs and generational Pokemon sprites. Get Pro only. Oh yeah, Pro. Okay, so the way you turn it on then is over here. Go to account settings and scroll down to this. Make sure you have this checked on and animated if you like those. Now this will increase loading time, so I recommend disabling large sprites for like Gen 6 and 7. Notably, it'll save even more loading time. So I just have all of those checked. Now, forms might be free, but generational sprites. Not all forms were working from what I was just looking at. At least not all the models are exact. Like for Pikachu, this one is working. See, the male has the tail. Yeah, so this is working, but they're not working for every single one. At least for the Heracross. I was trying to find some of the generational or gender differences. I haven't really paid too much attention to it on my end. Recent hunts have been super brutal. What you've been working on recently? Oh, gender differences, not sprites. Okay, I think that should appear where available for Ben, like where he's got the sprites or models enabled. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. I don't have that information, to be honest. I think it might just auto display those where they're working, if that makes sense. There's some missing though still. Let's actually check real quick. You ready? We can check this pretty easily. So if I go to my edits, there's that one Pikachu from Diamond and Pearl that I have that's female currently. Let's just see if I change that to male, if it turns into the pointy tail rather than the harp tail. It appears it does. And it says standard form too, so you can change forms here. So if I update that, that did actually fix it. Okay, so it does work on, I'm not sure which ones are missing, to be honest. I started hunting in 2018, where I really started hunting. How about you? When did you begin your journey? BRB sounds good, Polly. Yeah, sorry if I made it a little more confusing meta. Trying to figure that out. You have 7 years on me then. Yeah, you started in 2011. Sheesh. Yeah. I'm pretty new, I feel like, to the hunting space. 7 years isn't, not too long compared to some people. Back to the grind. We're back in the focus mode. Coming up on 11,000 already. These are really fast when I'm focusing. Past 4 hunts, you've gone over 40k encounters. One was a shiny Whooper. You caught in the Safari Zone before Safari Week. Of course, right before Safari. Took 46,782. Luckily, you managed to catch it. Oh, that's a big W, actually. Currently hunting Giratina Plat. 48,412 as of now. Your new longest. Oh my god. So you've had some pretty close, like in the last month. Back to back, pretty bad luck. Well, sending you some luck. Cyanogen, take some of mine. I know we're a little over odds, but my luck's been really, really good. Started hunting December 2021. Dude, you have a very impressive portfolio of hunts in 4 years. Oh, woohoo! Maniac, what's up, dude? Really started like 2 to 3 years ago. But you remember trying to shiny hunt when you were young, not knowing if Emerald's broken RNG, never getting your shiny mug coat. Yeah, not having the shiny frame there. That sucks. That's crazy you knew about shinies then. I didn't know about shinies until Hard Gold till Silver. Well, no. Diamond and Pearl. Middle of Diamond and Pearl's cycle and going into Platinum. I forgot. My first shiny was actually in Pearl. First 2 shinies. That I know of. I could have had some in Gen 2. For sure, and just had no idea. When I was like really young. Yo, good night, JT. You gotta get up pretty early, dude. No worries. Good luck tomorrow, and we will catch you in tomorrow's stream. We should be live tomorrow. You called them sparkling Pokemon as a kid? That's so cute. Sparkling. Bubbly Pokemon. Everyone get some good nights for JT. Do I hope we get the gold burp today too? I'll be focused on it. Ooh, ads are running. Yeah, shiny Pokemon are just carbonated. They're just a little burpy, a little gassy. That's cool you started 2-3 years ago, Sean. What are some of your favorites you've had in that time? In the 2-3 years? Yeah, sprinkle some luck around. Some luck dust, as Avasai was saying. Suki rolled a Cosmog. Oh, if that was shiny, that'd be cool. Ooh, the Pulpitoad. Polypitoad. You'll take something and hit 11.5k on Palkia. Yeah, you could use some luck too. Welcome back, Pauline. Extreme Elements is #1. No, they are actually, dude. Listen. We're lurker friendly, you know, what can I say? I rolled a Nincada and a Psyduck, nice. If anyone cares, we have a shiny roll on our YouTube channel, in the YouTube stream. You just gotta be subbed for 10 minutes before you can type. You get to roll once per hour. If you're a member over there, you can roll twice. If you get the shiny, we've had one person get the shiny, Emmy. You guys get a exclusive Discord roll. Little badge over there, which is cool. An exclusive color. I wish you could find a shiny. You just want something, anything. Helix, please. Bring a sewer cat. A shiny. Favorite shiny is definitely Shiny Dratini. You got it, oh, you just got since Dragonite, your favorite Pokemon. You love it, shiny. You know it's not a fan favorite. Dratini's really good. Dragonite, I would say, is kind of like... Yeah, maybe not like a fan favorite anymore. Maybe like 20 years ago. It was very popular. But for a shiny... Yeah, it definitely is more controversial with the green. I like green shinies, but... I'm definitely a Dragonair fan. Out of that line, I love Dragonair. Are you pulling my leg right now? Oh, are you talking about for demo? The cool part of both hunts that you deleted your saves for new ones. You found the shiny and catchable Professor Minchino in black. Yeah, and Shinshino version of white too randomly. He's not kidding. Yeah, that happened the demo. Best green shiny. Ooh, I think Masquerain's a really good green shiny. It works so well with bugs. Excuse me. Flygon kind of gets a green with the blue balance and kind of gold trim. Looks pretty good. I also like Trapinch. That whole line looks nice. Espeon. Oh, Meryl's really good too. Teddy Ursa has a pretty cool green. But I understand if people don't like it. I still think it looks nice. But I think green shinies, for me, have the same problem as purple or pink, where there's just so many of them. That's all. Like, where's the orange and red shinies? White and black? Give us more of them. Ooh, also Salamence. Wait, Salamence might be my favorite green shiny. And Bagon, what am I saying? Tundra's Tumbles. How could I forget? Everyone, welcome back from those ads, though. Thanks for sitting through those a few minutes ago. Hey, he rolling. They see me rolling. Longest I ever wasn't actually Tepig. It was Sinjo Rune Palkia. And then you had your Giratina. Dude. That was insane. The, Sinjo Rune's Giratina. One of the most uncatchable pooches found in a row before finding a starter. I'm actually curious of that too. What's the most amount of uncatchables you guys have had? Of the pooches? I've only had one. I've been very lucky with those, knock on wood. I am hunting Mudkip, actually, for Ruby Sapphire. Right now. I already have a Mudkip. I've got 2 Tricos and I've got 1 Torchic, so 4 Hoenn starters. I've only had one pooch between them all. You've had 5? How many in a row? He's hunting the goat! The goat! Yo, legit, what's up, dude? We're looking for it. We're a little over odds. But that's not too bad. I figured you'd be happy seeing this one. If we saw you. We're fixated on it too. We spent all yesterday and today hunting for this. We're focused Gen 2 Ho right now. All week. Did I see your purchase on Discord? No, I did not. What'd you get? Is it cards? Oh, what? Dude, what? Is that a thing? These are like off, they're not actually Legos, right? They're kind of like those Mega Block things. Speaking of Giratina, look at that. That is so cool. This is also really cute. This is fantastic. Looks like the tree of Umarils or whatever it's called, whatever the thing in Lord of the Rings. I should know. I just can't remember right now. Where it's like split. You got a little Charmander. I remember getting 6 or 7 Poochyena in a row and then finding Shiny Mudkip on Sapphire. Oh my god. Only to reset it? Sorry for laughing, that is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I would cry. I would be so upset. Gen 3 was a good choice, Asuri. Thank you. It's gonna be fun mostly because I still don't have real playthrough of Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Max, and Lyre, Black 2, White 2. Pokemon God Run is what it's called. You shared what you think was completed challenge. Oh, what you think is the completed challenge in PokeChat. You must complete each game in order of release without having your team be completely fainted once. If your team gets completely wiped, you must reset back to the first game. Pokemon can faint, but the challenge only fails if the whole team faints. Each game ends after all badges are obtained, and then the champion is defeated. Will this include like hard gold to silver, completing all 16 badges, and fighting the Indigo Plateau twice? Must alternate games depending on which played first. Must choose different starter on alternate game. No legendaries. You may overlevel. Goal is to complete ASAP. No cheats, mods to change anything. Base game only, no glitches. Timer only needs to be actively tracking when playing. First time runs must be timed from start to finish, even if you wipe. Outside of Safari Zone and Catchables. Oh, you've never failed? Damn. I wish I could say that. could be better. Legit, just working and lurking. We'll send you some vibes for the week. Hopefully, work isn't too crazy. Shiny collector had like 5 or 6. Oh, in a row. Dude, LJ, man. Oh, I remember watching his Larvitar shiny hunt. That one was like a really inspiring one. Oh yeah, it's the set from Asian Republic. That's where you got it from. You haven't launched an Arcanine, nice. You reset over accidentally and ran, had them faint from crits. Yeah, I've had faints from crits. I've had reset accidentally. I've had struggle from on legendaries. I've had accidentally EQing the shiny Sandstorm. Trying to think. Oh, I've had a roar get me before. Albeit I'm a lot more careful now. Oh, someone said they started hunting after they saw Jay Witz's video on how to shiny hunt. I forgot who said that, but I think that was maybe Meta. I think there was an ad, so I was avoiding reading it, but I still read it. You had 2 instances of 3 uncatchable before you got starters. 2 times for you. Giratina is your favorite ever luck you've gotten on a hunt. Then about 4 more Puchiana before the reclaim. I think like 6 encounters today in Plat. Oh, you got a shiny star Ravia earlier today? What? If you just got it right now, do exclamation shiny. But what is up? These nuts. Yo, what's up, Jonk? How you doing, sir? How's the monk? Cheers. My hair fall out? It did. I'm going bulge. Dangerous balding. Hand over your shinies though, please, Junk. Especially your Glalie. Best luck coin club lies in Diamond and Pearl. 6 starters, 1 Starly. Whoa. So at least you've kind of had experience on both ends of the spectrum. First ever fail. That's your fault. Oh, which one was? Oh wait, you just failed it? It had Whirlwind? No, what? Like just now? Exclamation shiny down, dude. What? No way. That sucks. Some 07s. Whirlwind Staravia fail. Yeah, if you guys get a shiny while we're live, do exclamation shiny, plays a sound effect, alerts the chat. And then if you fail a shiny, do exclamation shiny down, also plays a sound alert. Works on YouTube too. Eye color, same. My eyes are green. I don't know if you're still here. I've got these like green eyes with like freckles in them. Yeah, moment of silence for the fail. Like we jinxed that. We were literally talking about fails. I cannot believe that. Yeah, it's crazy. It broke out of a luxury ball. Instantly whirlwinded. Yo, Panatsu, what's up, bro? How we doing today? Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald. You had 9 starters, 15 or 16 uncatchables. Good lord. That's pretty crazy. Your worst coin flip was failing coin flip 7 times in a row. You got 7 shinies before you got the shiny Phoebus. Yeah, I remember that, Tubby. Your Safari fail this year. That was pain, dude. Absolute pain. How's YouTube looking right now? I think it's for the 33 freaking likes. Let's go. Passed our goal. 3 over it, actually. Hope to never fail a shiny. Do you think you'll ever be able to recover? Yeah, I think depending on the circumstance, it can be really painful. There was one that took me years to go back to. Exclamation rip Growlithe. That one was so painful for me. That one was bad. Exclamation rip Bronzor. That I cannot believe. Oh, my DS is dying. DS died. Got the charger back on. That was the shiny. That was a freaking shiny. God dang it. That's why I need what's it called? The Powermon. Shepherd's Ode 17. Oh, Venomoth. Safari fails. That was crazy when I heard about that. Yeah, there was Shepherd. A full odds hunter had 17 Venomoth shinies and failed every one of them. That's the record with that Pokemon. That's crazy. It's just Staravia, not like you won't run any more shiny Staravias. You got a Starly. That's where that emote's from? Yeah. Tundra's hands comes from that. Dex review for more. Let's go. More. What's your Dex link? Or your account name on here? Hey, yo, what's up, Mr. Apples? Yeah, dude, I cut my hair, yeah. And I shaved. I think you've seen you still have longer hair. Go down your mustache. Yeah. I went to Vegas last month, and before I went to visit family, I decided to cut the hair, and then yesterday I shaved off the rest of the stash. Just kind of for a shorter look. Also, this music rocks. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it looks okay. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Last message? Okay, thanks. Yeah, Clinton. Check collections. Masuda. Oh, and full odds we're looking at? Okay. We'll make sure we get the full time as well. More. We won't miss a minute of your review on this. Okay. So you want us to look at Masuda and full odds. So if you guys didn't know, with Shiny Dex, let me follow you too. With Shiny Dex, you can follow each other and see each other's like shiny hunts, targets, get notified when people complete different hunts and stuff, or you can change and turn off certain notification types if you want. If you just want to know who's following who, you can just leave those on. But you can also have collections. So instead of looking through the decks here, Moore wants us to look through specifically Masuda and the full odds. So we're going to go through Masuda first. And these are in Soul Silver. 25, 28 shinies actually. Unstack these. Oh, dude, these are so sick. 4,000. 1 times hunting too. You can see the number of consoles. Wow, dude, 2018. That would have been brutal. Evolved Eevee into a Flareon. Masuda. Now, Masuda in these games is 1 out of 1,638 odds, if anyone's curious. For Gen 4 Masuda. The debut of the method. Oh, look at Kabuto. Oh, I love how it scurries around. Was 16? 16 eggs, bro? Oh my god. 9 on this Toto. 1961 on that Kabutops. Cute Charmander too. Couple Heracross. And these are both male. Houndour looks really like pastel looking in Heart Gold to Silver. It like matches the title name. Trico. I didn't realize you got Trico last year. Goldenrod, 1x hunting, some with Sceptile, 2,300. 3,700 on that Braylon, which actually Streamish literally just acquired. We just saw this. Relatively superior IVs with perfect IVs in attack, special defense, and speed. Egg count 3,450 plus 295. $197. Ooh, you have some Arons. Agron's so good. Ooh, a Whalmer. And Trapinch. I remember this Trapinch as well. I think one of these. These here. This one here. Specifically. 5,607 eggs. You gotta evolve one of these still. For the full living line.
Hello there.
Oh, Beldum at 1126. That's a good choice. Tropius too. Nickname for its excellent IVs. This Flygon's pretty. 128 hours on this. The Totodile is actually full odds eggs. Oh, felt it belonged in the Masuda collection. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, 9 eggs. General Levi joining the stream. What's up, brother? How we doing? Dude, I injured my neck or something. I haven't been able to go to the gym for like 3 days. Or any exercise. I think it was from bouldering, actually. That's what I think it's from. Alright, let's look at your full odds collection. These are awesome, by the way. If you guys haven't checked out some of these dexes we're looking at, like these are years of people's work and lives into the hobby. Like more, look at this. This one's from 2010. Rattata Random Encounters. 2018 Firo. Doug Trail looks really nice in Diamond Pearl. The blue's very dark on the nose. Yeah, that Vileplume. Golduck as well. Oh, Poliwrath is incredible too. Look at that pose. What? That was your second shiny ever, this one was? Route 34. Do you still have this thing? Oh, unstack. Thanks. Forgot to do that. Yeah, I know that there was a suggestion to have unstack be on by default. I would prefer this. I need to upvote that. I saw it in Discord. I prefer looking at this. Personally. I know not everyone does, so it'd be cool to have the option. So these are the recent... oh no, these are not recent. These are some random encounter diamond shinies. What were you hunting for here? Why do you have so many? Poliwhirls. Oh, EV training speed. On this one. Unstacked gang. Thunderous smile. Doing good. Yeah. Uh oh, take it slow, brother. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be taking it slow. I've chilled out the last few days. Just let myself recover completely. Oh, look how vibrant Tangle is. Oh my god, we've been looking at these for a while. More, would you mind redeeming this again? We can just look at full odds. I don't want to skip any of these. You got 66 shinies. I didn't realize how long we were on that though. You hear Sari's voice break up at the side of Firo. Firo! In a weird way, I wanted to say, Levi, I think my neck, I actually think it's from partly fixing my posture so much. Like strengthening all the muscles in my back. I don't know. My posture is visibly different though. Oh, it is adding, but it's not updating now. Let's refresh. But it might be copium, so I'm not going back until it's all good. Okay, the pin's refreshed. I'm gonna have to refresh the output real quick, guys. There we go. It's is that lore? Shoot, I don't know how. I actually don't know how to pronounce this. It might be Lore Allium. I'm not sure if it's 3 words there, or if it's like L'Oreal. I'm gonna go Lore Ally him. Excuse me. And welcome to the Tundra. Thanks for that follow. Sure thing, all good. You gave you a lot of extra time, much appreciated. Yeah, for sure. I got like really distracted because we don't typically see. To be fair, I've actually never seen that many Masuda shinies in sprite form ever. So it was very entertaining to look at. Send your answer. Oh, to how you are. Question. If you typed it earlier, I can easily find that. You're good. You had a huge weekend at a convention. You ended up doing Harbor Cruise into 4 straight hours of karaoke. 4 hours straight. Group of 15 other content creators didn't get home till 3:30. That sounds fun. Have you been hopefully better rested than you this weekend? Yeah, I've been resting a lot recently. My shiny luck's been popping off. I've been getting out quite a bit. Did a lot early July after my Vegas trip and stuff. Chris didn't come. Oh yeah, bish. The karaoke. You know what? I'll be honest. Karaoke is like one of my. That would be in my extreme, probably panic kind of mode. Panic attack fear if someone tried dragging me to karaoke. There's a few things. Dancing and singing, those 2 things, particularly. In like maybe at home I'm fine with just like a couple friends, but specifically on like a microphone speaker where I'm yelling, no matter how many drinks I've had, I'd be with Chris. Changes pain, brother. Yeah, man, rest up. Yeah, get back in there for sure. It's been good though. I've been really embracing the changes, Levi. But yeah, I've been well, man. Otherwise, like super well. Just trying to keep my chin up, trying to stay positive. How's the family and stuff, Levi? You can egg hunt belt them, yeah. With a Ditto, you can. Any of the genderless, so like I think the Voltorb line, Magnemite, stuff like that. You can Masuda belt them. Popping off, he says 11k encounters. No, like almost every day, dude, we were getting a full odd shiny. Listen, no, I promise you. Listen, ignore the number. For the non-subs and ad starting, so everyone's aware. There it is. Oh, it was original, just the cruise people at first. every hour we extended to like 1 or 2 more people would walk in. No more stuff going around you. Sucks to hear, man. Hope all is getting a little bit better now. Always know where to find you if you need anything. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. No, yeah, I've been doing well. Been doing a lot of like camping, outdoorsy things. Been doing some swimming, paddle boarding. Got this really cool photo if you guys haven't seen. This is the day I think after where my neck was actually really bothering me, so who knows what it was from. But I got to do some night paddle boarding. We had like a thunderstorm coming through, but we were safe. And then I have a new Instagram post from like a couple weeks ago too, if you wanted to see that. Also got on the water. So I've been good. Been enjoying. Yeah, I would say probably the best mentally of the year. I've been feeling. Touching grass. I also got a gym membership, and I was going to the gym daily. But I think my back, I've been pushing it too hard. So I strained something in my neck. Hit my back. You're doing good, man. You're reaching the end of your bulk, so you're going to be cutting here soon. Not looking forward to it. Oh, you love food? It's the opposite for me, where I'm like, it's so hard for me to like eat enough. So I'll look forward to bulking up and then cutting for sure. Didn't know I used to be or are shredded. Oh, until you dug through the Insta. I used to work at a gym. That was one of my first jobs. But I wouldn't say I was like shredded or anything. But for my weight and height, I did feel like pretty fit at least. I've been feeling out of it since I started training. Hey, what's going on, Sassy? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Anyway, now we're just hunting for this this Ho-Oh. We ended up getting a total dial on 365 last weekend, and I needed to find a way to trade it out in one of these crystals. And this was a great excuse to get Ho-Oh done, so we can trade total dial over, reset that silver copy, so we can start Cyndaquil resets. And then in these games, we can work on some crystal breeding for 2 more starters. Lots of starter hunting. Then we'll transition this into Celebi and Shucky, probably. Push-ups redeems going. Now with my workout routine, I don't think that would be good. The amount of volume, I would already be moving. Like I said, I gotta be careful. I go too hard. I'm usually at the gym. When I was going, I'd usually be at the gym for around 3 hours. But recently, if I like a normal session for me is probably anywhere between 1 and 2 hours. I like to work core in at least 3 times a week in cardio, which really extends those times. So when I'm resting, I gotta rest. Now, if I wasn't going to the gym, push-up redeems would be so good. That would be good if I just ceased to go. Some squat redeems. Stuff like that. Yeah. That's genius. Yo, thank you, Levi. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, you've been an inspiration for me. 1 mile of cardio per encounter. Dude, if I could get a standing desk, that would be a goal too. That would be the dream. That's the next upgrade for the stream. Standing desk and then maybe 1 extra monitor. You like cycling, swimming, walking, tennis, cricket, and basketball. I have a really hard time staying active. It's so easy for me to just potato. That's the thing for me. It's way too easy. There's so many things to watch, so many streams and shows and shiny hunting. It's so addictive. There's so many Pokemon games I have that I'm behind on trying to play through. You'd love to have a standing desk? Me too. So I need it. I need it. Hell yeah, bro. I just ordered a standing desk. That way you can switch in between. Oh, motor switch thing. Very nice. If you like it, you gotta recommend it. Video recently, I used a walking machine to walk up the tallest mountain in GTA 5. Every half rotation was equal to 1 step. No, I have not seen that. What? Problem with standing desks is that only standing can also be bad. Yeah, switching up, that's the goal. Yeah, keep yourself moving around. Absolutely. Yeah, it would be ideal to have, I think for me, if I got a standing desk, I would keep this chair or I'd have like an exercise ball. Probably just keep the chair. Then I would probably do half the stream. Maybe every 2 hours, switch it. Something like that. I think that would be very good. Pick up a bicycle to your DS so you could egg hatch actually riding a bike. You just need to get a controller mod that would attach to some sort of bike contact, like a pedal system. I do like cycling. That's probably my favorite form of cardio. It's like it feels good on my knees. But I've been really working on my legs recently. I'm focusing the legs and glutes. It's been very helpful. Like my body feels so stable now. I used to like shake if I stood for too long. Because I would be at the desk 18 hours a day. 16 hours a day minimum. You love bike riding. I was thinking of playing EK. Oh, with a DDR mat. It's a dance dance. I've seen Professor Rex use those for his shiny hunts. Him and his brother. And Triggery. That somewhere that it doesn't take you even half the 42k it took you to get your Gen 2 Ho-Oh. I hope we don't have to go that far. 42k is crazy. Ignominable. I would not want to do that.
Hello there.
Lugia was nice and quick. Hello there, McKinsey. General McKinsey. Thanks for the wishes as well. Would you recommend you get a 3DS for playing Pokemon or another GBA SP? Okay, real thing here. If you get a DS, and you're gonna mod it, and you're gonna get the virtual console games, no matter what situation, technically the only thing you'll be missing on a new 3DS at that point is going to be Gen 3. And even then, you could technically mod your system to play Gen 3 games on it. I don't know how to do it, nor would I want to go into detail on stream on how to do that, but I'm sure there's tutorials out there. I like hunting on the OG DS, DS Lite, SPs. Gens 3. Well, Gen 3 particularly is my favorite, so being able to play on those cartridges is huge for me. And if you get a DS with the dual slot, you're going to play Gens 3, 4, and 5. Which are basically my 3 favorite gens. Gen 2 is my 3rd favorite, but my 4th is Gen 5. So it works out. Get a 3DS and a GB operator. You can mod the 3DS to play GBA games. Yeah, there you go. That could work too. Take a break from Sprigadito to catch a Satotl outbreak. Oh, did you? Toddle's really, really, really pretty. Looking to a DS then, because Gens 3, 4 are your favorite. Gen 3 is VC as well. It's unlocked on certain models of 3DS, I believe. Doesn't have transporter support though. Yeah, so everything will be locked in there. Do you know if you can trade between other 3DSs with the Gen 3 VC? That'd be crazy. Maybe Damo knows. No clue. Yeah, I don't know either. Got 42k for this thing. How many times hunting were you doing? Abba with the cozy vibes. So true, Uni has motor desks in the editing suites, and you learned that the hard way. Yeah, you're meant to switch. Oh my god, you were doing single system. 42,000. Yo, Cooper, good morning. Good day to you. Hopefully you guys got some cool weather today. Alright, bubble her down. Been alright, just woke up, made some lemon tea, enjoying this day before I go back to work tomorrow. Sag indeed. Hey, you know what? Enjoy the day though. Don't let it ruin today. Get some hunting in. Join us. I'll be on for a while today. Today's gonna be a long stream, I think. So, a good EU stream. Australia. You can only play your GBA SP one-handedly. Oi, mate. Yo, good night, Meta. We'll see you later. Oh, your hands are too big to play GBA, GBSP comfortably. So you use your GB operator to export the ROMs and saves, personal copies of Ruby Sapphire, Emerald, Firelift Green, and then modded your 3DS to allow them to be played on it. That's really cool, actually. And then you can probably take them off your 3DS and re-inject them. Have you tried that? Guys, thanks for all the YouTube likes. We're literally 36. Like, how? Legends. We're 4 away from yesterday's goal, or 2 goals. 2 goals ago. That you called. Yeah, Vaughn, is this a good stream time for you? Decided to migrate your Pokemon from Gens 3 through 4. You imported the saves. Yep, from your 3DS back to the physical cartridges. Went through the migration process to 4 and 5 to bank. Whoa. That is awesome. So it works completely that way. I might need, like, you should do like a tutorial video series on that. Yo, enjoy the lurk, Levi. Thank you, dude. Ba-da-ba. I love this theme. This is such a good theme. Might be my, like, one of my favorites. Well, favorite from Emerald. Exclusive Emerald. That's very specific. My favorite Gen 3 theme, though, is Fortree. Fortree and maybe Route 104. I do like a lot of the route themes. Oh no, Route 11920. It auto-corrected your lurk to put a exclamation after. That's freaking amazing. Thank you guys. The lurks go a long way, so. Hey, thanks for that like on YouTube. Shells work for Gen 1 and 2 physical games and Virtual Console on 3DS. That I would be a little nervous about. The only reason is because I know that, like, for shininess, determinant values were patched. The way they were changed, the attack and defense values were switched. So I don't know how taking that file from a Virtual Console and trying to inject it onto the cartridge, like what would happen. I'm thinking you'd want to make sure that you're not overriding anything on the cartridge, probably. On eventually exporting your Gen 1 and 2 VC saves your cartridge, connecting them to Stadium 1 and 2. Oh, let us know how that works too, if it works. Oh, you can back up previous saves to prevent issues. Oh yeah, you could just do that too with the operator. Just rip your Gen 1 or 2 cartridge save. Genius. If anything bad happens. Right outside Petalburg Woods. That's 104, yeah. The one with Wingle, Merrill, Talo. This is homebrew app called Checkpoint, which specifically for backing up saves. Cool. I'm definitely gonna look into that stuff. I think if I could get a standing desk, I want to get a monitor, then I might actually consider looking into some sort of 3DS expansion for us. I think it'd just be really fun for the stream. Have some consistency between Gens 1, 2, 6, 7, and our Gens 2, 3, 4, and 5 instances. Banging soundtrack. Better when the bass gets boosted. Yo, yeah. I bet. His 67. Yo, Emmy, hello. Emmy, I just finished my bubbler. I was cheersing you earlier on your epic haul. Thank you for lurking today, supporting us. We appreciate it. Ton your smile. We get the shiny now. So much bubbler. You got so many. 5 packs of them, right? I got 3 last time I went. There's also an app called PKSM, which you can use as an unofficial Pokemon storage. You can also generate Pokemon if you're into that kind of thing. Oh, cool. So there's multiple utilities for it. Visual Boy Advance can be used with a cartridge to virtual with red, blue, and yellow. Virtual saves work straight onto cartridge. Okay, so you could use, you're saying Visual Boy emulators that can go right to the Gen 1 stuff. But not necessarily the VC thing I was worried about. I'm only gonna do 4 because it was 2 for 9 deal. You saw orange one? Yeah, you had to grab it. The orange Dreamsicle one is so good. I haven't been having as many bubblers, and it's mostly because I don't want to be up so freaking late. Like, I'm definitely not going to be drinking all this. This is my coffee. I'm going to be wasting quite a bit of it. Don't be afraid of 3DS modding. It's basically
brother, this guy stinks!
a science at this point. Is there like tutorials you'd recommend, Mackenzie? If so, you should DM me some links to some stuff, and then I can pin them if you have a Discord. If not, no worries. It's something I'll do. It may be even years down the road. I'm not afraid of it. I think I'm more so What I'm worried about right now is if I were to mod something like these, I don't really have a reason to, number one. But number two, I'd be afraid of like corrupting something. But if I got a new 3DS with a new capture card on it, it just wouldn't really matter. Even if I borked something up, I could reset it over and over. Not a huge deal. Zero fear for me. Oh, there's a little website? Okay, cool. I'll look into it when the time comes then. And I'll ask you then if I'm really needing some help. So good, and apparently limited edition. Wait, the Dreamsicle? Ejecting on a cartridge is easy from virtual, but Gen 2 cartridge you need to use to convert the cartridge to virtual slightly differently. Website Blue Moon Falls GCS save injector for cartridge to virtual. Okay, and that because it's probably does the stats patch, doesn't it? Damo, thank you for the info. That makes so much sense. So somebody actually has made a utility for that. For Gen 2 VC. But for Gen 1 it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're thinking about what would happen with that? Same here. So it makes sense you'd want to run it through a like a converter. Oh, I love chocolate covered pretzels. Oh, you sent me a DM? Thank you, Mackenzie. Thanks. Let's go. Here. And then I'm gonna pin this. Sick. And then so you treat yourself to some chocolate coated pretzels and a block of chocolate. Oh, I love pretzels. Chocolate coated ones sound so good. Are they hitting the spot right now? They go so hard. Reese's Take 5s. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Mom doesn't like me. Soiled it. I mean, what you been doing recently? How's everything going? Are you resituated? You back at your place? Getting settled? It's a summer flavor, you guess. Ooh. Vaughn. Vanilla Lights. We're going for a duel. GG. The rich get richer. You're gonna have to nap for a while. I'll listen in the background. Sounds good, Demo. Excuse me. Here's screaming. Well, better hope it's a ho-oh. Take care, bro. I'll definitely catch you sometime this week. We should be on tomorrow. The only reason I wouldn't be on tomorrow is if I decide to take tomorrow off instead of Thursday. Lando is going to be off and he wants to go paddleboarding, but my neck is still bothering me some, so I don't think I want to mess with it. You're good? You were on call? Oh, on a call with Dizzy the last 3 hours. Oh, sweet. Were you guys working on Shiny Deck stuff? Which was delightful. Need company to have morale. Oh, with unpacking. Okay, I see. So you guys were just chilling. Heck yeah, how's the unpacking going then? Have little hiccups when modding your backup? 3DS? Didn't have any important save data on it. Yeah, it didn't really matter to you. Exactly, so that's what I want to do. If I'm going to mod something, it's going to be on just like a fresh system. Absolutely. But I would need to make sure we financially plan for that. You might do a tour when you might do a tour when you're in Japan. Let's go, Vaughn. What would the tour be? Like for concerts and stuff, or do you mean like an actual just like a paid tour? Showcase you around a certain city. complains about not finding shiny horsey yet, in the hopes it shows up. Yeah, where's our like our shiny? Hello, this is taking crazy long amount of time, you know. No, your internet's still not working right. What? What? How annoying, dude. Getting so annoyed with the company now. Is there any like alternatives in your area? I had to switch when I was in Arizona. We had very limited choices when I started streaming. For the last Chengmo you needed took almost 3 hours. Oh my god. Imagine you signing. Oh, but sightseeing tour? Yeah, that would be fun. You have a look now. Hopefully you can find something. Everyone who's not subbed, there's an ad coming up in 3 minutes on Twitch. We do have a YouTube stream going. You want to go drop some likes? We are very close to actually crushing an additional goal. It'll be 40 likes. We're sitting at 36 is what I see actually. During the ad though, I'm going to go to the restroom. You were fully committed to those hunts this morning. Come on, Emmy, get another shiny. It'd be so funny if you got the next shiny. I might have to change, like, and give you another role that changes your name color in Discord. So there's like a bronze, gold, silver if you get up to like 3 shinies. So your name might change to bronze actually. I might do that. And we'll reserve the gold one you have now for the final tier. That would be awesome, right? Oh, they have a temple, an old Tokyo one? Oh, I would do the temple one. Actually, both of those would be cool. I think I got 8 total today. 8 shinies or 8 Jingmo. This connects every day, random times. Then the router needs rebooting. That's so freaking annoying. Ooh, a Shroomish. Nice, Sassy. The beautiful Shroomish. Yeah, 8 total. Nice, dude. A mess right now, not gonna lie, but at least we have internet set up. Yeah, there's just stuff everywhere. I understand that feeling. Don't overwhelm yourself, Emmy. Take your time. I usually overwhelm myself, but usually because I want to get stream ready to go whenever I move. I'm like, okay, I gotta stream. But if I spend like a week, 2 weeks getting moved in, it's just too long. So next time I move, my game plan is going to be set up the stream room, like the stream zone. I've got a green screen, so not a huge deal. I have everything else set up. Sleep on the floor like I normally do while I get my bed assembled. Just take it slow. 130 bucks for 3 hours seems like a good price. 3-hour tour, 130 bucks. I don't know. I've never done a tour like that before. We did something like that in Mexico, but it was not nearly as pricey as that. But I suppose you would know. You're more traveled than I am. Alright, ad starting. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, okay guys? Enjoy the Battle Pike new track we got, actually. It's a new one. Hi, Emmy. Thank you. Welcome back. Also, is it Ashy? I don't know if the WS is pronounced. I'll call you Ashy though, if that's cool. Welcome to the Tundra. Thanks so much for that follow. Right as we got back. Oh, I forgot to pause the timer. Let's roll it back a couple minutes. Okay, that looks right. No, didn't refresh it. Okay, now it did. Perfect. Thank you. Welcome back, Arcanine. Appreciate it. Anyone I missed, hopefully you guys enjoyed Claire's presence. Some good Gen 3 music. Cloud Outbreak sucks. It's literally on the wall of the crater. 0 spawns. They're all on the wall. I hate when that happens. Any of you guys ever had a shiny in the wall that you noticed? You need a green screen, but you have to reveal your face, Vaughn says. I mean, your face is on like some of your profile pictures, and we've seen it in Discord. I think when you went to one of the Vivid things too, I think we saw you once. I think you said hi. I might be tripping out though. Got a backup low kicks outbreak at least. Oh, cool. Still got to get those shinies. A lot of Gen 9 shinies I'm missing. I like Nimble. I'm not a big fan of low kicks, but I really like Nimble. I think they did pretty good with that design. Maybe the Charcadet line. Just wish these shinies were better. Kind of a shame. Up close, I guess it's not horrible. Like if you zoomed in super close to it. Don't stop thinking about how bad it would have been if all your cam was on today. For the stretch. I didn't hear or see anything. I like showed up and then you're like, oh my god. What have I done? Like you just took off, like you literally just killed Dooku. It's not the Jedi way. Yo, Wishcash, thank you for the shiny luck today. We need this. Headphones were off. You weren't facing the screen with chat. Yeah, you're just full committed to the stretch. You're gonna type that quote out? Oh, I said it before you could, really? God dang it. It's not the Jedi way. He took your arm and you wanted revenge. Or he took your hands. I can't remember what he said. It's been fun lurking, but you're off to bed now. Good luck and good night. Yo, Borges, thank you for the lurk today as well. Glad you had a good time. And we will maybe see you later this week if you want to hang out. Hopefully we get Ho-Oh. After Ho-Oh, we're going to do a little breeding. And then we're probably going to hop over to... We'll set up our next full odds hunt. So quite a bit of crystal this week. About time though, to be honest. Dang, Sax rips. Another 3K today. For Aber, no luck, Sean. Heartbroken. It'll be all worth it though when you get it. LAAJ, thank you for the follow. Or Lodge. Not sure how it's pronounced, but welcome to the Tundra. Love another crystal, especially now that you're starting to play through it. Yeah, it's like convenient timing for you. And Emmy, there's that Gen 2 breeding guide. Since you did some Gen 4 radar, I actually do think Gen 2 breeding might be down your alley if you like the way shinies look in these games. It's a bit annoying, and ideally you'd have 2 DSs. Or 2 systems. If you have 2 systems, I would actually strongly encourage you to try it once you get to a good spot. You know, no rush for it or anything. Yo, welcome on in. How we doing? Tundra's Waves? Oh, you're winded in everything? That's legendary, Tubby. It's good to stretch. Ooh, bunch of shiny up here. Boom. We haven't done that yet, where I've like froze the screen right before a shiny in Gen 2. I'm gonna try to make a bingo card for this year. You should send it. I know it's a big thing for Tolly and his community. You get 2 copies of it. You have 2 Game Boys that you could play on. Currently, you're just playing on your phone. Okay, so you're just playing on there. That makes sense. Also, if you have like old school Game Boys, like the original Game Boy, I kind of want to get, or at least Game Boy Advance, or the actual Game Boy Color. If you're talking about those two, there are modded screens you could get installed. You can either send them in or do it yourself, and you can get like a rechargeable battery set up for it. That's kind of what I would want to do if I was gonna do like handheld real cartridge grinding. You could also do GB operator style for Gen 2. Emmy, if you got the cartridges, then it's $50 per operator and you'd be good to go. The main thing is just being able to trade though. That's going to be the main thing for Gen 2 breeding, in my opinion, is when you get different IDs. It drastically increases the rate in which you guys will get eggs from the daycare, which is a huge hindrance on the method if you don't have more than 1 copy, because you don't have any way to do that. You got the OG 2 colors. Oh, and the advanced. GB operator to get your file through VBA. That private instance with yourself to trade. Okay, well, there you go. I guess it's possible that way. Yep, and then you could re-inject it that way. The Gen 2 breeding for the Kanto starters with the shiny Ditto Boom took 87. Yeah, it felt like forever. My worst is still, I think, 367. So painful. You know what I'm gonna do with you guys real quick? We're gonna take a brief minute, show off the capabilities of shiny decks. Why not? Could use a break from the reset for a minute. I just realized if I do this, it would look kind of cool. I can have them in order. Okay. Let's go edit. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, collections. I actually kind of move these as well. And put them in order. So we're gonna have Ruby Sapphire before Fire Leaf Green. Fire Leaf Green. Then we have Diamond Pearl, Heart Gold, and then Black White DTQ. Okay, we're gonna save those in the position. Then we're gonna add a new one. I'm gonna move this all the way down. We're gonna make a new collection, which we're gonna put. I could do Gen 2 gene breeding, but I could do Crystal Gene. Breeding. I've been meaning to do this. Might be a little too... Actually, I kind of like the bright colors. We'll see how that looks. So now we're going to do this. Now view settings. Does that give us the... Yeah, cool. Make a special collection for all my bred shinies from these games, because there's quite a few. We got some full odds too, but I kind of want to show you guys how this works. You can see all the gene bred Pokemon. I can actually search by method, like this as well. This might be easier. It'll filter out my full odds crystal shinies. You love a good Shiny Dex organization? Yeah, you have radar specific. Same here, yeah. And I think this would be perfect for people like asking about some like Gen 2 stuff, especially with like the breeding. We got 38 Pokemon to add real quick, so we're gonna do this. Extra details, collections, crystal gene breeding. Now I can edit the title and name of that later if I want. It's really for Gen 2, so I might just put Gen 2 breeding later, but this will give a more accurate look into some of our experiences. Oh, you followed me on Shiny Dex? Let's go, Mackenzie. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I've been following anyone we've done reviews for. I think that's kind of a fun thing. Following so many people on here. Yeah, Shiny Dex organization is so fun. Now I could also update in the process here, all the commands, that kind of stuff. Me and Tali are going to do that. Or at least Tali and I are going to do the evolution data changes, stuff like that. I follow you. Thunder smile. I'm very excited to see what Ben's cooking for more social changes. He said he's working on more social what do you call it, like updates, features. So I know this looks like a lot of work, but it's really, really cool. You'll see the final way this comes out. I can also add a link to this to on our Twitch channel with a command once it's all set up. Interesting, you had no idea. Yeah, I was asking him, I was like, is there anything I'm allowed to share that he's going to be working on, or is there anything... Oh, look, we can just put evolved on this one while we're here. I got to do that with all the other ones anyway, but I'll do it on a few of them. But yeah, he said he was going to be working on some more stuff for that. Because I was more curious if he was going to get the bot set up for YouTube. That's like a big one for me. But I feel bad because I don't want to like push that on Ben. He's done so much for me and for our community that he basically, like when I mention some stuff, he'll literally just like sometimes have it out like a couple days later or like a week later. But he's well aware that the YouTube bot is something we would get a lot out of. I think it would also bring in the fold a lot of PokeTubers who do some streams. But I do think the Twitch scene is probably a little more, I don't know, with at least shiny hunting, I don't see as much activity for the live streams over there. Not saying for ours, but I mean for like other people's as well. As a whole. It is there, but I don't know if it's like a huge priority for Ben at the moment. It will, you know, it's something he's gonna do eventually. Yo, Samurai with a raid. Can we get a raid response? Thank you, Moore and Emmy. Hello, raiders. Anybody joining us right now? I am just currently doing a quick little collection for our shiny decks. We're almost done. Yo, thank you for the flipping resub too, dude. Cheers. Thanks for supporting the full-time goal.
UR23 salute.
And the daily goal. Cheers to you. Happy 6 months. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Enjoy the 60 tier win emotes. Let's go. Thank you more for the hypers too. Thank you Arc9 for the raid. Reply to. If you guys have any questions on what we're doing, please don't be shy. Ask away. But what were you guys working on today, Samurai? I've been trying to lurk where I can. Today I don't have that many tabs. I've only got like 4 tabs open, and 2 of them are now Chloe. I'll have to open some more soon. Yes, sir. Thanks so much for popping in here, and enjoy the Thunderstone Flake sub badge you just upgraded to. It looks so cool. A little lightning bolt. Yo, Scott rolling a... Oh, a dew blade. God, if that was shiny. Oh, did I already add this? No, I did not. Oh, more. Did you see the Skarmory here? We had to get Olive. She's so pretty. Currently playing a challenging Terraria playthrough. Oh, that's right. I literally was commenting on your playthrough yesterday. I was like, Samurai is playing Terraria. It was fun watching. Oh, Emmy, okay, never mind. It fixed itself. I was gonna ask, I got locked out editing my own Pokemon, which I think happened to Dizzy recently or something. I can't remember, but I think it was for one of our... Oh, I don't remember. I was supposed to try and edit again yesterday. It was an old shiny. I can't remember now. I was gonna exclude it from the decks, and it wouldn't let me. It like locked me out and made me wait, and it wouldn't let me edit it. Yeah, it was weird. The same bug someone else reported, but now I can't remember, of course. How to finish your Crystal DTQ? Let's go, Scott. What would be left on the DTQ table for you? What's remaining? Currently playing already with that. What's super challenging about your Terraria playthrough? Are you doing like Calamity, Revengeance mode, or Death mode? I love Terraria. I've got like 1,000 hours in it. I do have 1,000 hours into it. If I include modded. Got like, I think 850 or 900 hours in the base game. Auto unlock after 3 minutes of an activity though? Yeah, it should. That's, yeah, I don't think I went and double checked because I forgot already. There's so many things happening, I get overwhelmed and then I forget. So I don't know what it was. If I see it happen again, I'll try to make a mental note. Oh, this I should put in a collection here. Capture notes. My first gene bred shiny acquired from a shiny Gyarados parent. A 1 out of 128 chance. It's important to note some of this stuff because the other things were not gene bred, or they were with a Ditto. All the others, pretty much. There are some others I think I may have hid. I'm not sure. From the Odd Egg. Cool, so these are all our gene bred Pokemon. There should be a total of 30. Let's go check. So we got a new collection now, guys. That was pretty quick, right? 30 Pokemon added in on our new crystal gene breeding. Oh, it looks so pretty, dude. We can unstack this. We got some duplicates. Moore, you inspired me to do this, by the way. This is because of Moore's Masuda collection we just looked at. Look at them all. Oh, there's 29. I missed one. Oh no. I don't know what I'm missing though. Very nice. Use that time to make some edits to your own decks, did you? Okay, we'll take advantage of this. We have Krabby in there. Oh, see, did it again. Now I'm locked out. It's when you click on it while it's still trying to load. Dang, that sucks. So hopefully Krabby's not the one we're missing. So I know we're good. We have Goldilocks there. We have these. Did I see Sidawudu in there? Yeah. We have both the Poliwags. I saw those. Gligar? I saw Psyduck. Website's telling me to be more patient, clearly, yeah. Apom, maybe I didn't see. No, it's there. Scizor? Maybe one of the Heracross. Okay, we got that one. That would make sense if I missed Amethyst. No. Lick is there. Spinach is there too. Oh, evolved. Can update that real fast. You think it's one of the starters? Ooh, maybe it's for Alligator that I missed. Maybe I skipped. We have the Spinarak. Okay, let's go to Meganium. Meganium's in. Yo, Taylor, how you doing? Evolved. Okay, we have Jasper. I think it's for Alligator. I think I just forgot for Alligator. Nope, for Alligator's in. Still Gene reading. What could I have missed? Okay, so it's not on this page, right? Did we look through everything? Let's work our way back. Okay, these are all there. It's on the first page then. Then we went through every single one of these. Can't check the first one. 17 seconds. Let's check Neptune. Neptune's good. Oh, I should probably double check that it's in Crystal Gene breeding. Like, make sure it actually says that. Because then maybe I clicked something else. Crystal Gene breeding. Gene breeding. Oh, here it is. We found it. We found it. Let's go. It was one of our Starries. Beautiful. All right. Good work. That wasn't too bad. So now we go to collections. We can have Crystal Gene breeding. I might actually just do GS/GSC. But right now I have everything typed out. It looks fine, actually, how it is. They're all crystal anyway. 30 Pokemon, 24 unique ones. Yeah, look at all of those. Cool. Anyway, the one I was referring to that was really bad is this right here. 367 eggs. God, that was a pain.
It was so far out I could barely tell if it was going to be shiny or not. Alright, 367.
Someone made art for it because it was taking so long. And we had a Chonkarak is what we called it. It was level 100 for a long time.
1 year, the 365. 365 days. Oh my god! Yes!
I love unstacking. Yeah, me too. I need to go upvote. I was saying this earlier, Emmy. I definitely think someone suggested this should be a default feature to turn on for collections or your main decks. That would be like, I pretty much almost never look at anyone's decks without doing this first, and it's annoying when I forget to. I much prefer that. The unstack method of viewing, so. Not that Ben needs to implement it, but I saw some people suggesting it more and more. People in chat too. I'm like, yeah, we need that. Oh god, definitely not ready for Calamity yet. Oh, you're doing a For the Worthy seed, which it changes so many boss mechanics, increases damage intake, adds so many traps and things that kill you instantly. Basically a bunch of what do you call it? Empress or Emperor, yeah, Empress of Light daytime effects. You just immediately die. Are you enjoying it though? I hope you are. Having a good time with it. Precisely. When do you be live next, Samurai? Yo, Moose, what's up, dude? Guys, for the non-subs, an ad is starting right now. Mutzvah is blasting off again. Dude, it's Gen 2 week. We're going straight into some crystal breeding after this, and then maybe Shucky or Selby once we're done with this. You definitely agree, would be intrigued how it would all work if it could. Yeah, if it was possible that way. Gen 2 assemble. It's been a while, man. It's been like 7 months since we've focused these games, so should be fun for the Gen 2 fans. Yo, I'm glad you're doing well, Taylor. I'm really glad you're doing well. We've been solid over here. It's been a good stream. Just made a new collection. I'm really happy I could get that set up so quickly. No ho yet. We're still 11,260 plus. Just defeated her today, daytime actually. Oh, for the, yeah, Terra Prisma. Thinking Wednesday tomorrow. Oh, you got a date at a water park. Oh my gosh. You know what? I met one of my ex-girlfriends that way. Well, we were with our friends and we went to a water park. Not to like, not for bad juju. It was awesome actually. Yeah, they're always fun. We're majorly over odds by now. Says the Lucius. That's not too bad. We're 3K. As long as we don't go, I would say like above 32K. That's where I think it'll start getting weird for me. Where I'm like, okay, we're quad odds now. What if we go penta odds? Wait, Shiny just can touch grass IRL. Careful, dude. You might remove my luck. Don't say that. Balls. You like them, Sammy? What, Tundra's ball? Tundra's ball? If your laptop's dying, do you know where you pack the charger? Oh no. How about your phone? Nah, what's outside? Oh, 7. No. I hope you're doing well as well today, Moots. What do you got going on? You doing some shiny hunts or streaming? Everyone, welcome back from the ads too. Thanks for sitting through those. Home charger wise, you have like 6 of. Yeah, you're really good there. Found 2 of them so far. They just turned up. Oh, my chair isn't all the way in. I'm like, why does this feel weird? Don't tell your boss though. W active. You'll be in chat. Oh, we're getting a bingo card right now. Let's go, Arcanine. Oh, that was the second line of my chat, like, weirdly split your message up. You're doing good. You're in the office working. To know how active you'll be in chat. Got you. Shh. Don't worry. Your boss doesn't know. Hopefully it's a pretty chill day, though, at work, man. At least if you hear us screaming, you know we got the rotisserie. We got lunch for you. We'll actually be live for a bit too. Later stream today. Hey boss, what are you doing? Me? Coding Shirley. Yeah, it's chill so far, good. Live in your flat and nothing will change that. Outside is poison, other than walking your dog. Aw. The doggo, I'm sure appreciates that. All the time you give. Have you another 2.5 hours? Oh my god, really, Polly? Maybe we'll just stream until you gotta go. 2.5 hours. And I can steal all your guys' shinies today. Hand him over. I mean, if Moose isn't live today, surely he doesn't need his shinies. We can just borrow them. Where's it gone? Yo, Shuck, I don't know, dude. I've been looking everywhere for it. Dude, we might be going for Shucky soon. It's gonna happen soon, dude. Been here since the beginning, just doing things in the background. I've been active in chat, as usual. Dude, that's all good. Hopefully you've been taking care of business. The lurks go a long way, man. Like, big time. I've been lurking on a lot of streams, but I was really lurking on books today. The Martin. Take them even if they even exist with your luck. Fair point. Hopefully you can find your laptop charger, Emmy. At least you got bubblers. So if you lose everything, you can't really be lost. Not if you have bubbler in the fridge. Just wait until after your 400 shiny to take your luck. Yeah, that's fine, Polly. We'll leave yours intact. And then when you need Ralts, you can have all my luck when you resume that. Every ounce. For phase 52. Wonder if Ollie's gonna be on today. On raid Ollie again. Want to hang out. Also Chloe. I don't know how late she's gonna be on for. We got a week until... No, less than a week, right? No, I think it's 1 week until that direct for Pokemon. Is it the 22nd? I think so. Oh, Static's on. I need to lurk on him. What am I doing? Fixed. And Rivali, too. Playing some retro. Ooh. They're doing some, well, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country. 1 week, 5 hours, 20 minutes. I'm so ready for absolute turmoil in the Pokemon community. That's really what I'm looking for, you know. I'm just gonna get my coffee, and I might actually scroll Twitter after I see the direct with you guys. Scroll it for the first time in a long time. No, I just find it so comical though. I gotta say this is not to sound like one of those people that complain to complain, but I just find it comical that, like, for example, if they do announce like Gen 5 remakes or something, people are gonna be so upset. Like, a lot of people are gonna be so happy, but people are gonna be so upset. They might be quiet right now, but they're gonna be loud. And if they're not upset, it's just gonna be doubters after another remake that they don't like. And then if they don't like what they see in ZA, it's gonna be comparisons to Scarlet. There's gonna be so many complaints no matter what. Can't satisfy everyone. That's why usually what I end up doing though, like on a real note, usually we just kind of like watch the direct here, and I just hang out with you guys, get your opinions. I haven't actually scrolled Twitter or YouTube or anything like that in almost a year. In 2 weeks it'll be 1 year since I've really done that. I will occasionally look at my following tab to just go like my friends' videos and shinies. You'll wait till you get up at 9 a.m. to watch it. Yeah, you ain't getting up 6 a.m. for it. What's your favorite part whenever something big gets announced? Everything is wild, yeah. Like, I will be real, like, I think everyone's totally, what's the word, like, entitled to their opinions on these things. Like, they're subjective anyway, they're video games. But I am optimistic. Like, I didn't like PLA that much for replayability reasons. The story was really fun. The mechanics I thought were really cool and they were bold. So I'm very excited to see what they do with ZA. I'm excited for Megas. There's a lot I'm excited for, even though obviously I'm more of a retro Pokemon player these days. I'm very excited to see what they end up doing with it. And I don't want to like rain on people's parades. That's how I feel with PLA. Like, I'm very aware that like it's a fan favorite for a lot of people. And it deserves the love, to be honest. But I also am not, I'm not a huge fan. You remember when the Pokemon Day they announced Sword and Shield, Yumi and Bowler were in Discord chat together? Wait, Sean? We were in a Discord chat? Yes, I think I remember that actually. At my university. I think so, yeah. I think you're right, because I didn't want to stream it. Those same people losing their minds on Twitter either from hype or negative feedback, yeah. I like seeing people excited, to be fair. But I should say I'm not allergic to criticism, you know what I mean? On the games. A lot of people don't like Gen 1, 2, and 3 without physical special split. And I'm not gonna be like, bruh, how dare you? My favorite games? Well, to be fair, actually, I like Gens 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gen 1 can suck it. I'm kidding. It is fun hunting in Gen 1. And the nostalgia. I think I like Gen 1 more. Maybe more than Gen 9. Which is crazy for me to say. But I like Gen 8, I think more than most people. If they're Gen 5 remakes, you hope they get the Ilka treatment, you hope so. I'm one of those people. Hear me out. Don't cancel me. Wait. I hope they get the Ilka treatment too, but I do actually hope that Ilka and Pokemon Company, Game Freak, took a lot of that negative criticism and they actually try some new stuff. Right? I hope they give it like a hard gold, soul silver treatment too. Like, I'm totally open for that. It would make it way better. Sure. But if they just did a 1-to-1, I'm not gonna care at all. I would have fun. I'd have so much fun playing Gen 5 on the Switch. No, I'm not big on PLA. I really like the story and stuff. I just think that's where I have a hard time with the battling systems. I didn't like the agile and strong style. It was really annoying to me. I had fun with the Volo battle and stuff. That was crazy and rage-inducing. I liked a lot of the Hisuian forms. They were really cool. Outbreaks at first were dope, but some of the characters I didn't like very much. A lot of people were resonating with. I wasn't a huge fan of a lot of the characters. Compared to Gen 9, like I loved Gen 9's characters way more, from Penny to Team Star even, over like Adamant and some of the other characters. I couldn't stand. I had a hard time with. But yeah, I liked like even Carmine, Kieran, all these characters I liked so much more. Arvin in the storylines. But I liked the Titan style mechanics. Those were really sick. I think they were so dope. I liked being able to capture Pokemon, like while rolling around. That was kind of cool. But the encounter tables felt really weak to me. And I hated going back to like Jubilife Village every single time to reset spawns. It was like, I feel like, for half the stream we were just like loading screen. Which is funny, ironic that I'm doing that right now, but it's bias. For sure bias. Someone who's not big on PLA. Like you. Oh, you're not big with it? I get why people have an S tier though. I think it's such a interesting game. Dodge rolling and throwing balls and stuff. It's a level of like detail and connection with Pokemon where you can get damaged by them that I think a lot of people just find it hard to dislike, right? I'm also not big on like dex completion stuff, which is funny as a shiny hunter. And I didn't like the force shiny odds increase as you completed the dex. And then in like 3 weeks we had over 100 shinies in the game. And I was going hard, yeah, but I got to the point where I was like, I don't want to like ruin the game for people. Same with Gen 7. If I played through the story live, I want people to actually like have fun. I don't want to be negative. There's like a good space to share the things I love. Shiny low kicks. Let's go, McKinsey. Let's get it. It's unique. You like that? You like it for that? Yeah, not for you personally. The good news is this. I always say this. If anyone's like, oh, old man Sammy, pranky, whatever, the truth is, they could Fortnite-ify or Five Nights at Freddy, the Pokemon franchise. I'm still gonna play the games. I'm gonna play the old ones. No, nothing wrong with that. Next game sucks. Whatever. I'll just play Emerald still. I'll play some Gen 5. I'll play some Gen 6. Play some Gen 7, some Gen 8. Do some DAs with you guys. I don't really care. Anyway, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I will also enjoy seeing the new gameplay and people being happy. Like, we have a community member here who's done 2 living shiny dexes in PLA. She's done 2 of them. And I'm so here for that. Seeing those shinies, seeing those finds, seeing it completed is so sick. Really exciting to me, but when I'm in that position, in that seat, I didn't particularly enjoy it in the first person, That Sabian guy, SMH. Was he around? Sabian check? Didn't like that wild Pokemon, could make you faint. Discourages people from trying full odds. Yo, Mitzvah, thank you so much for the shiny luck tonight. Or today. Everybody take some. Clean up after doggo and shower. Yo, Sabian check, yo. I also think a good theme, something I like about the Pokemon community recently, at least the spaces we've been in. Choo choo, good vibes. Exactly, Abba. But it's that people, I think, are celebrating, enjoying the things they enjoy. Someone made a comment the other night about, like, how, well, it's funny. To me, it comes off as, like, how cringe it is to hate on people's hobbies that they enjoy, you know? And so you'll never see that kind of thing from us here, hopefully. Doing that to people, no matter what happens to the Pokemon games in the future. We try to be inclusive, too. I'm a little sensitive person, you know? I can be kind of sensitive, so... Now speaking DAs, they're a nightmare. You're at 700 total phase 3. Oh my god, Chuck. Oh my god, that's almost as bad as Derbarian's. I think he went over like 1k for one of his legends. I think it was Zerkatry. You guys have a good one? Yo, we'll see you later, Abba. We'll be on tomorrow if you want to hang out. I think community's respectful when it comes to other spins overall. Yeah, same here. Obviously, there's some outliers and people can, people get rubbed the wrong way sometimes. You know, from jokes or whatever, you know, like little things. When I say that, I mean more like, I've seen some people like on Twitter, some friends of ours be like, you know, full odds, best odds. And people just get so upset. It's kind of like classic rage bait for the Pokemon community sometimes. It's like there's nothing wrong with enjoying methods at all. There's not really like there's a superior one for each individual, sure. But you know how it is. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Even though I do agree, I like the full odds. If I was stuck with anything, it would be full odds for sure. Or radar. Poke Radar is also peak radar. By the way, if you guys aren't following Mootzva, I had, or Moose, I think is how I like for it to be pronounced. I always screw it up, I feel like, but anyway. Drop him a follow. He does some full-on shiny hunting as well. We rated him with Ollie. We rated Ollie, Ollie rated him. It was sick. Had a good time over there. Let's go, Star. Oh, with that being said, too, I wanted to say on the other side of the coin from PLA, there's another game, another generation I tend to. We used to bash a lot. Well, when I say bash, I mean more like just be more critical of is Gen 1 and how it's aged over time. It's just not a game I can like recommend to a lot of people unless you were there sort of situation. Or you grew up maybe with Gen 2, then it'd probably be easy to go do Gen 1. But it's just a gen that is definitely harder to get into. Something like Let's Go. I think a particular group of people will really like Let's Go. It's really fun. You're the worst guy at taking compliments. Hey, you don't know what to say, dude. Dude, no worries. You don't gotta say anything. OG Gen 1 is a hot mess. Exactly why it's fun. Yeah. A lot of people like that particular part of that aspect. Yep. And I respect it. I like shiny hunting in Gen 1. I think that's probably why I might put it above Gen 9. Is that I've actually come to sort of... I don't know. I'm getting old. You grew up with in your preteens playing Yellow, did you? I grew up, my first game was Yellow. But it really was Gold. I'm one of those people, I'll say my first game's Yellow, but it's like, it's kind of a lie. Because I didn't know how to play it. It was so little. It wasn't until after I beat Gen 2 where I actually played Gen 1. So I'm more of a Gen 2 baby, I think. Gen 2 and 3. Missing no glitch? Yeah. Plus there's a lot of glitches you can do to shiny hunt stuff in Gen 1. If you're open to glitches, oh my god. Gen 1 is crazy. There's actually so much. I recommend checking out Shiny Collector on YouTube if you guys are looking at that kind of stuff as well. Nora in the future as well. She's got some stuff for like some Gen 1 patches for shiny indicators, things like that. There's a ton to do. First game is yellow, got stuck in before the 4th gym. Yep, started playing silver. I had a similar story. I started playing gold, but I was stuck, I think, in vermilion. No. It may have been vermilion, but I swear it was cerulean. It was super early. Like, I think I beat Misty with my brother's help. There's a glitch in Gen 2 as well for shiny hunting. Oh, the money something rather. Is it like with a coin case and stuff? We just grabbed Gen 1 jank, but that's its charm. Dude, Persian. Gen 1 slash. Oh. I got that on one of my teams right now. There you go, yeah, coin case. Pokemon Yellow, the evolution your rival has is determined by your win-loss ratio with your first 2 battles with him. What? You don't have charm, roughly 1 in 1200 is odds. Oh, but you're, my god, this is get painful. No interesting outbreaks in Violet today. Rip, Mackenzie. I need to do some more. Switch to Gen 9. Keep saying that. No, I didn't know that, dude. About Gen 1. About Yellow specifically. No idea. What? It's like mind-blowing to me. The lab fight, the optional fight in Viridian City. You have a few ideas actually, Polly. Maybe you'll hunt when you get a new 3DS cap card. You still don't know how to set them up? Oh, the 3DS stuff? Same with you, Taylor. I will say, Scarlet Violet had definitely a big glow up for me with Switch 2, though. That is worth noting. So if I'm comparing the Switch 2 experience I had so far with it, especially as a shiny hunter. The thing with shiny hunters is that we end up like being, well, not exploiting, but we're kind of like in every area in the game at some point, right? So the little things matter, is what I'm trying to say. We experience the different areas frequently, which was a huge hindrance for me. When it's like, oh, I want to get a shiny Veluza. Well, not today. But now I can. Now I can definitely hunt that easily. No fear. The water areas are beautiful now. Like, they're actually soothing and chill a lot of the time. You gotta dodge more, but still. Oh, for Gen 1 hunting? Well, if you ever need any Gen 1 help, let me know. I could give you at least a rundown, but LJ or Shiny Collector is definitely like super experienced. Oliver too. They have a lot of experience too. Rayquaza tractor or Deoxys lawnmower? Good question. Are they shiny? I guess both shinies are so good that doesn't change too much for me. I'd probably go Rayquaza tractor. The Ray. Do some heavy lifting. Yo, what's up, Dirk? How are you doing? Time to work on Shiny Dex, Mackenzie. Get that all updated. We made it through a ton of our Gen 3 music. After this song, we will go back to our main playlist. Yo, good night, Panatsu. Good night, brother. We'll see you later. Bedtime for you, dude. Hopefully you can find some internet fixes ASAP. Really sorry to hear about that. ISP problems are actually so annoying. Dude, almost 6 times over on Sean. Oh my god. That is jank. I like the song too. XY music? Oh, we do have... You know what? Screw it. If the Gen 6 playlist will load, sure. Free redemption for you. Let's go. It's usually a redemption for Gen of music. But it was very convenient timing. Ooh, let's go. You'll figure it out, so have a good rest when you can, and we'll see you tomorrow, Panatsu. Seriously, take care. If you guys want some waves for Panatsu, drop him a follow as well. He also streams. He does arts. If you're looking for commissions. He's done art for a lot of different Pokemon events, actually. Don't ask, you don't get. Thanks, Kazu. I appreciate it. Kazu, I hope you're doing good today. Oh yeah, Polly's also done some Gen 1 in here. As well as Cooper, I believe. Yep, Cooper. And then Dusty, if we see Dusty. Dusty does a lot of Gen 1 hunting. He's been using the Nora patch for the Sparkle. Which I know Coop has done too. Oh my god, you think it's coming up right now, Suki? Oh my gosh, please. Come on. You're back? Want to finish your bingo board before you shower? Oh, nice. You're like, okay, actually, I'm going to do this now. I like Gen 6 a lot. I've been replaying through X and Y. I love Callus's, like, vibe. I love the rollerblades. Or roller skates. I just like the region. I think the region, the music. Yeah, it's definitely a hit or miss. Yeah. It's kind of like, depends on what your intentions are for playing the game too, and I think how receptive you can be with certain dialogue, or like the rivals, for example. They actually don't land terribly for me. But like Gen 7 rival and Gen 8, like How and Hop, I have a lot more problems with than any of the Gen 6 rivals. But I think that, you know, it's debatable, it's subjective. So 100%. I'm excited to see how like ZA expands on the region of Kalos. Very excited to see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We were just talking. I was talking about Gen 6. I said I like it a lot. Again, as like a playthrough, I haven't done too much shiny hunting. I've got big bias for Gen 6 because it brought me back to the franchise. Like, completely sucked me back in. Like, I think the whole reason I'm even here playing Pokemon still is just because of Gen 6. So. You have a few ideas, Sammy? You listed them. Oh, but up a previous message? Oh yeah, let me see. Other than the obvious starters, gifts, trades, legendaries, you're thinking, oh, Fossil Revive Glitch Hitmontop. Gen 1 Hitmontop sounds oddly cool. Dude, that would be so cool. That'd be a huge flex. Then you could do like a generation quest. Isn't Hitmontop as well like one of the Coliseum shadow hunts you can do? Just to get a third installment for XY, yeah. Gen 2 Zard is awesome. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. On the Gen 3 version as well. Like, I like them both. I know it's like a cop-out answer. I think I should say I like that they both exist. So I'm both happy that we get Gen 2 Purple Zard, which we're hunting. Right after this, we're going for Charmander breeding in Crystal. And Squirtle as well. But I want to get that Purple Zard. I like it a lot. I think it'll be a very memorable shiny to use in our playthrough of Gold and Silver. But I also really like the dark black Charizard. It's so cool. Like, I love my Fire Red Dark Zard. I wish they had, like, with the Megas, paid homage to the Gen 2 version. For, like, the shiny or something. Oh god, don't do Shadow Hitmontop. It's debatably the worst hunting Coliseum. Moonspell's like, oh, maybe I should do it. Masochism at its finest. Shiny hunters. Where are all of our Safari hunters at? I think Gen 6 felt undercooked. Not bad rival-wise, but like everything around them feels, yeah, rushed. Not only story, but even characters. I agree, you kind of blaze through the story. The region's sort of like a Gen 5 upgrade is what it felt like you're just sort of running in this loop again. But worse. Sorry, upgrade, downgrade. It was like a Gen 5 downgrade for the, way the region felt. I liked a lot of the routes, the themes, and megas. Do you hate yourself? Do you want to hate yourself? I do. Yo, what's up, Ben? We all love pain as shiny hunters. Too late. Ben, we made a collection from scratch today. Live, we did the whole thing. We made a Gen 2 breeding, gene breeding one, just because we did a review for Moore's Masuda Gen 4 stuff on their collection. And then I was like, wait, we should do this for the games I've done a lot of breeding in, and to not mix them up with some of our full odds. You just got 9 hours of sleep? Let's go, man. I figured you were sleeping for a while. Big boy Benji. Hub says. Ooh, shiny roll time. Let's go more. Speaking of more. Gibble. And Pheasantipity. That's funny, as Gen 6 was the gen you were about to buy. It was when you got into shiny hunting. Oh wait, you haven't bought it. Wait, you actually... Wait, hold on. When you say you were about to buy, you mean like right now, Suki? Oh, you were able to buy. No, you're fine. Okay. Anyway, getting Shiny Charmander and Crystal, right? Hunt another game and trade it. So that'd be for the full odds version, Sean. You're absolutely right. But, real quick, I'm not going to try to like over-explain it, but, excuse me, Gen 2 gene breeding, the first like method style of hunting, is a huge favorite of mine. And it's kind of how I started streaming in 2019, was with Odd Egg and Gen 2 gene breeding and PokeRadar. But Gen 2 gene breeding is just using the base mechanics of determinate values for shininess. So it's a 1 in 8,192 chance to roll the right stats for it to appear shiny in Gen 2. But when breeding, you actually pass down, just like, kind of like with IVs, I think, as well. You pass down some of those stats. Not all of them are guaranteed, so there's a level of randomness still. And so I wrote a guide in Discord if you're curious on how it works. But breeding with shinies in Gen 2, you already know they have the gene, because they're shiny, will actually increase your odds of a shiny baby. And so the repercussions of that are massive. So if you start with the guaranteed Gyarados shiny, you can actually breed out this gene to shiny hunt any of these Pokemon, depending on their egg groups, through breeding. That would be one way. But you could also get the gene on a Ditto, where those determinant values are passed down to all babies. And so when you have a Ditto, it means you don't even need to worry about this chart. And if you have a Ditto that's shiny or has the shiny gene, I wrote a guide on how to locate a shiny gene one, explaining what it is, my methodology to getting it, and I have clips and videos here on the channel of me acquiring it, exclamation SG Ditto, if you want to see my reaction to it. I got 2 of them, so SG Ditto and SG Ditto 2. And yeah, I'll be able to breed. We already have 30. If you check my shiny decks, let's see if I can get the shiny decks pulled up real quick. I just made a collection today of all the ones I've already bred for in Gen 2 shiny. If we unstack these, you guys can actually see everything. This is everything I've had through breeding, including some of our evolutions, like this Gengar I'm using in a playthrough for Alligator, all the starters. And you can see also how many eggs it took using this method. Now, it's ideal to have at least 2 systems. And the reason for that, very important, is this: egg production rates. You want different IDs in every single situation. It will almost, well, it over doubles your odds of getting an egg produced when you're using a Ditto, if you can trade it. This 9.5% is what a lot of people end up having to hunt with, and it is so bad. It's so much worse than modern Masuda, worse than Radar, it's worse than so many other methods. It's so slow. Same with the 22% anyway. It can be really deceivingly high odds, but it's really low percent for egg production. So it really is hit and miss with this method, but it's really fun. It's faster than full odds for sure. Significantly quicker. Then one Ditto is so easy to shiny obtain too, which helps this method. Yes, if you're okay with like exploits or glitches that way, you can force a Ditto to transform into a shiny. And then if you're having a Mimic on that shiny, you can copy the transform, and you can have a double transform, glitching the Ditto out and forcing it to copy the DVs of the target permanently, effectively changing the stats of the Pokemon and forcing that Ditto to be shiny. But that guide goes into if you're not doing that, since I like to do kind of glitchless with it, so you can hunt for the 1 in 128 Wild Ditto. If that makes sense. But you can look up Mimic Glitch if you're okay with that. It's very quick to set up. Do you have a Gen 1 cartridge to trade to? Super cool. It's crazy the things people have figured out. Like, I don't even know how, like, someone would think of that. They're like, oh, if you get this Gyarados, you teach it this TM Mimic after you trade the shiny one in from Gen 2 back to Gen 1. Then you have it mimic a wild Ditto. The Ditto can then double transform. Like, what in the world? Like, how do you find that out? That's crazy. And then it double transforms. Then they're like, oh, well, let's trade it out now since it double transformed into Gyarados. And it's shiny now. It's actually kind of like a miracle. It's cool. I love stuff like that. At least hearing about it, in theory. Exploit works on Gen 2. You found out by accident, did you? Oh, your shiny Ditto's thankfully a different OT. People are very creative with ways to break the game. That's so creative, dude. Yeah, I love it. That's awesome. It's that stuff where, like, it's just mind-blowing. A lot of figuring all this stuff out is just logic, puzzling. Yeah, but yeah, it's really cool. I love that people do it. Quick question, if two Pokemon have the shiny gene, will it say bring me with energy even if they aren't the same breeding group? Or is it overridden by the message saying they can't breed? They will say it's bring me with energy. Yep, so if you get two shiny gene Pokemon, it'll say that. So what my fear was, Polly, was when we traded in, because what I had to do is trade in Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander from Gen 1 into Gen 2. So I did that, but I was worried that I rolled shiny gene on them. So you have to double check that the Pokemon you're putting in with your shiny gene Ditto or shiny Ditto does not also carry the gene. You want to go check to make sure it doesn't say brimming with energy every time you put a Pokemon in. Otherwise they won't produce eggs. Boss is calling you, sounds good. Hopefully it's all good, man. Good luck. Yeah, even if they aren't in the same breeding group. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize you said breeding group. I believe it'll still say brimming with energy. I think I tested that years ago because I was so curious. I'm like 80% sure, but I'm not 100% sure, Polly. What's the outcome of this insane work of getting the gene? So the outcome is you can use that Ditto with any Pokemon in Gen 2 tubs that can breed, including genderless Pokemon. And each egg produced, because the DVs are going to copy the Ditto that has the gene, the only DVs that roll give it a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. Every egg you hatch. So it's the first, it's like the first shiny hunting method. Not a glitch or anything, because the intention was to pass down determinate values in Gen 2 when they introduced breeding to opposite gendered babies, and if it's a Ditto, it just copies the Dittos. But I've heard people like try to argue that it's a glitch in itself. I'm like, bruh. The gene is not a glitch. The gene is something that happens out of randomness, just like with IVs. The odds of getting really high ones are just as rare for DVs, but you're looking for the right set for them to be shiny, just to increase shiny odds. So every Pokemon you capture in Gen 2 and Gen 1, outside of the wild encounters pretty much in Gen 1, are going to have a 1 in 128 chance of carrying the gene. So you could just breed with a shiny gene of any Pokemon you want to hunt. You got shiny gene on a random Drowsy, and you want to breed Drowsy with another non-shiny gene Drowsy. The odds of it being shiny, the babies, will be increased for the opposite gendered baby. So if you have a male shiny gene Drowsy, the female babies can all be shiny. The males cannot be, because the males copy the mom. Or the female parent.
But the shiny Ditto is a glitch, just like using rare candies and starters like you do.
Roughly an egg every 10 minutes, depending on the amount of steps. Yeah, it can be a bit longer. Yep. But yeah, like you said, depends on the egg cycles. Did you mention that? You know you mentioned it to someone? Wait, what did you mention to, Suki? Oh, no, you did not mention that before. I have not heard anything about that, your Gen 6 experience. So how's the first one you got? Basically an average call hunt? No, it's way easier. So much easier because the odds are so high. I would say the best thing, the closest thing I can compare gene breeding to, time-wise, is probably Masuda. Maybe even a little easier than Masuda. Sometimes it's way longer though. It really can depend. It's kind of in that range. It's slower than like SOS for sure. It'll be slower than catch combos. Way slower than radar of any of the radar games. Way faster than full odds. Way quicker than Call XD and stuff. Yeah. It's just that the egg rate's slow. I think DAs are even slower. Like at least for a unique Pokemon you're hunting for, I think DAs are much slower. On average for a legendary. What, 300 DAs would probably take you at least, what, 15 minutes, assuming you succeeded every single time. About 12 minutes or something. It's a perfect run. Maybe 10 minutes? I don't know. Maybe the DA experts know. No, I think Dave was trying to pull her leg. Because I was saying some people were trying to claim it's a glitch. And I'm like, bruh. It's like calling PokeRadar a glitch or something. Gene hunting. So I think Damo's just playing on that. I think that's what he's saying. Bro, PokeRadar's cheating. Yeah, our achievement up's full odds, bro. Does someone say that to you too? Told you radar is a glitch. Yeah. I'm not here to like educate people. That's, you know, if they ask, then I'll answer. Yeah, it's kind of funny though sometimes. The things people tell themselves. Method and game mechanic introduced in the game, naturally unlock. You naturally unlock is a glitch. Yeah, exactly. And I always say this, like, when it comes to hunting and stuff, it's sort of just important to know that as long as you're having fun with it, then it really doesn't matter. So I always say that too about like the like a Mimic Ditto is totally awesome. Still gene breeding, you know, nothing wrong with it at all. But I also like love being able to talk about the natural mechanic of hunting for that, or going for the 5% shiny Ditto, which I believe that's what Bob's going for. Who rated in today? He's hunting for the 5% just shiny Ditto to use. You always love method hunts, in an unpopular opinion. Always love Masuda. I'm with you. I wouldn't say I love Masuda, but I like it. I like Masuda. 100%. For me, it's a moderation thing. I think what I'm really good at doing is the moment I start to get bored of something, I drop that when it comes to like hunts. I'm just very careful about it. Because I'm aware if I overdo anything and force myself, I'm not going to want to do it again. I think it's why PLA was so hard for me to go back to. for hunting is because I kind of felt like I was doing that for a while, where I was like realizing I'm not having fun with the hunts, and if I keep forcing myself, it's completely, like, permanently soils it for me. Particular love for all forms hunting, including RNG meetups, especially Gen 3. Yeah, the frame perfect inputs, them running at 60 FPS. That's got to be like a whole nother level of like feeling. I literally don't even know. I can't. I've never done it. I watched, I think, I've watched Rebel Pokemon. He does a lot of RNG, and I've seen some YouTube videos of people doing some like BDSP RNG. But yeah, the old school Gen 3 stuff looks super cool. Looks really satisfying when you get that perfect. It's like a rhythm game almost, but like to an extreme. That'd be like dumbing it down. It's like knowing exactly, timing it perfectly. Favorite hunt is starter hunts. There's something special when you get your first mon in the game shiny. So I take that Gen 8's lock of starters peeved you in Gen 9. Shinichi Masuda, that jerk, when asked about the Call of Gale sequel, yeah, just laughs and says no. Yeah, I wish Game Freak knew that too. Most important part about shining is the eyes of the beholder. Yes. For you, you're okay using R4 to unlock Gen 3 through 5 events to be, see the Pokemon are legit. To other people, unless they come from official distribution cartridges, they aren't. Everything matters. Most of the person hunting it, 1000%, dude. And I think it's also important to be in spaces where people are chill as well. What I'm trying to say is like, who can appreciate as well the work put in for, like, let's say a runaway Mew, and how badass that shiny hunt is too. To be able to actually like observe that and respect it and enjoy it, or going into like an unlocked Victini, or, you know, people doing like permutations for outbreaks and stuff. Like, there's a lot of different things people do. Seeing the kind of variety, the diversity that comes from it is really fun to me. Pogo as well. A lot of people go super hard with Pogo. Seeing like comm day hauls or like events, research tasks. A lot of people don't like event shinies. Like, I liked the Dex completion event shinies. I still gotta get Keldeo. That one I really like. Like the shiny 4, like, I think would be really nice. Not a big fan of Keldeo as a Pokemon. But getting that shiny is gonna feel so good. Oh, you're gonna lurk while you shower, Arcanine? Let's go. Getting clean while chilling. I do that a lot. I lurk on streams while I shower. It sounds weird, but it's just like having a podcast on. Like a Pokemon podcast. Sometimes I'll put on like Elder Scrolls. We're researching about gene breeding. Not knowing what it was. Oh, you wanted to breed the red Gyarados? Yeah, you can breed the gene out of the Gyarados. A lot of people like that. I've met some gene breeders. Just about going back to gene breeding for a second. There are people, just like we were talking about the nuance to shiny hunting, who much prefer this route of gene breeding and find more gratification from this over using a Ditto. See, with a Ditto, it removes all of this. Egg groups don't even matter anymore. It's done. But if you go this route, it's methodical, and it takes a lot more time to get through them all because the odds are lower. Not 1 in 64, usually 1 in 128. But you can do this, 39%. You can get the max cap egg generation rate if you do it that way. It's a really cool balance of gene breeding. Like, oh, do I want to opt to do Ditto, or do I breed out the gene into different egg groups? I don't know, I think it's cool. Stuff like that is really interesting to me. Tammy always finds a way to get back to gene breeding. I'm sorry, listen. Suki brought it up, listen. It's so fun. You guys gotta try it. Come on. Please. Alright, I'm done now, I'm done. Yeah, thank you, Suki. You're gonna try it. Tub's good. You're gonna see it on stream here soon. I think the reason you're so open to using event ROMs Gen 3 through 5, most weren't released in Australia. Yeah, you're kind of like there was no way possible. I think my eyes are opening more and more, Damo. I actually have a goal to get 2 new 3DS XLs at some point, and I will, with any means necessary, get those set up for quad Gen 1 VC. I'll use it. I'll definitely mod one so I can back up Gen 4 saves, all that stuff. Gen 5 saves. I'm gonna do it one day. 2 years ago, you'd ask me that, and it would be immediately like, never. I want to for sure. Preservation of the saves and that kind of thing is super interesting. Even Fubuki, seeing Fubuki unlock some of his legends, do some Gen 5 resetting. Maybe I'll make a collection of like that I don't consider legit, but I hunted anyway. It's like an oxymoron. Gonna try on your new 3DXL you got recently, the gene breeding. Well, if you have questions, Suki, please let me know. It's my second favorite shiny hunting method. Yo, what's up, Fishy? Squishiest says, gene breeding was some of the most fun you've had with breeding. Definitely recommend. Breeding sucks outside of it for you. So you're not a Masuda fan. I also like Gen 4 Masuda. I know Moore's in here. You guys gotta try Gen 4 Masuda if you haven't. Or Gen 5. Just pick a Pokemon that you don't really want to go through the work of like full odds hunting. Do some eggs for it. A little longer, but it's really fun actually. I don't know. I like everything though. I also did full odds eggs for the first time this year. That was brutal though. That I think this is totally cool if you want to, but man. I don't know how I'd do without the quad emerald setup. They're very spoiled. And we also got a shiny. Gen 2 VCE speed Dragonite is still your fastest full odds hunt. 5 resets. Yeah, dude, Dragonite Gen 2 would be dope, Sean. Yo, Fubuki mentioned. Yo. Good morning, dude. We got to catch you. Let's go. We're looking for this Ho-Oh still. We're kind of just yapping at this point. We're just all over the place. Talking about methods and hunts. You have the same opinion of starters. You went 3 years hunting them straight. Got 3 shiny starters in every possible game for quad SPQs, Gens 1 through 7. Definitely Gen 2 since oh, you did it through the PC glitch, Lucius? Dude, you gotta try Gen 1. Come on. You should well, you could probably get some tips for Gen 1 hunting starters from Damo. Damo's in here right now. But if you're gonna go for like the legends, I got you. Moore says recommended looking into egg moves if you Gen 4 Masuda. I need to do that. Also, Fubuki, thanks for talking about the Bluetooth receiver yesterday, or transmitter. I think I'm gonna get one of those. I think so. At some point. Dude, I could just chill on literally, like I have a couch bed. I didn't even think of that. I could literally just hang out and just shiny hunt much further away from my PC. Be so nice. I could project this onto like mirror to a TV or something. Fastest hunt ever was 1 reset for Terrakion or as with Charm. That is so nuts. They had a PC glitch for the starters and all the babies. Oh yeah, from the odd eggs. The Dizzy Punch babies. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. What would you classify Shiny Gimme Goal from an event, Terra Raid, or under method used? I would choose... Well, it's a full odds. I would just put it as Terra Raid. That's a thing, right? Just terror raids. It's a 1 out of 4103.5. It's actually a little more than full odds. All event raids are full odds. Oh, okay. Then just put, yeah, then I guess event terror raid. Never mind. Looking around your room, wondering what these spots are. It's WD-40, bro. Stuff sprayed in a radius. No, dude. It did like a spitter spatter everywhere. Just chilling, working on some stuff. Nodders. Next time I'm in your stream, I have to not shiny hunt or do my Gen 5 leveling. I need to make videos. Dude, I'm so behind. My backlog for videos is like 6 right now. Anyway, enjoy whatever you're working on. Dude, it's on your TV. Your walls. That's what, well, hold on. Hey, yo, pause. On your bed, on your desk. Got that grease everywhere, man. I don't even know what I would do actually at that point, Ice. It's a lot of context we're missing out on. Oh, we're talking about WD-40. Ice sprayed his fan. It was creaking. It was really loud. Sent us a video yesterday. Definitely sounded like a fan at like your grandparents, you know, like while you're like laying just woke staring at like the ceiling. Or college, if you know what I'm saying. We got a travel setup, designing a thingy to 4 SPs. Are you printing it? I don't know if you have access to a 3D printer. Or if you're doing like a special little like cardboard thing, duct tape kind of setup. Line it on fire, collect the insurance money. You have a 3D printer? Nice. Thinking about shiny hunting your starter and crystal. They're pretty long. Let me get you the encounter rate. I think I have it saved. No, I remember it. It was wait, no, crystal I don't know. Gold, silver I do know. I think it's like 20. No, it's more than that. It's like 44 seconds I think for gold, silver. They're kind of long. They're shorter than diamond, pearl, and platinum. And black and white, black 2, white 2. They're middle ground for starter resets. Because you got to talk to the professor for a minute. Get your Pokedex. Yeah, not legal advice. Don't actually set anything on fire, guys. Yeah, thank you, Scarlet. Good disclaimer there. Don't burn anything. Crystal's about 5 more seconds. Okay. How about the 3DS? You got it. You're actually software setting Litten. Ooh, an Ultra Sun. God, those are painful. Also making you want to play Crystal. You need to finish this hunt. Yeah, power through. I've been on a Gen 2 spree though this weekend. I was really feeling it. I think it's because we've had so much Gen 5 and Gen 3 luck. I'm like, okay, it's time. Gen 2. Yeah, female starters cannot be shiny in Gen 2. It's important to look at stats as well. For example, Totodile can only be shiny when it has 20 HP. For anyone curious, remember stats determine shininess, and HP, while a stat, is actually a result. It's a product of all the other determinant values. Therefore, there's select HP values that can house the shiny. And for Totodile, when you go to your party, if it says 21, you can just reset immediately. 20 HP Toto is the only way to get the shiny. So you can find little ways to speed up your resets. Obviously, if you're worried about it, you can still go summary. Yeah, they determine unknown letters, so only unknown I and V can be shiny, which is so ironic that later on DVs are changed to IV. How weird is that? Serendipitous. I love that. Imagine someone hunting unknown in Gen 2. Hunting in a room with an IMV in it. That's nightmare fuel. Don't say that. Fun fact, Gen 1 and 2 starters, there's only one that can be shiny. Wait, what do you mean? Because you can reset hunt the other starters in red, blue, green, yellow. Or red, blue, green. I don't know. Damo's the expert, so maybe Damo got a little of that WD-40 iced. It ain't like a crazy mess. Couple dozen good sized spots. Yeah, like big raindrops. Is it making noise though? Then you can buy mini fans. Oh, you're saying for the female. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Or thank you for clarifying on that too. For female starter. Yeah, yellow Pikachu can be female. Yeah, he didn't say female in his initial message. The clarification is nice. You got that vinyl of on how much did it cost you? Is it a Backstreet Boys one? You were talking about them earlier. Actually, Yusum is fun, Sammy, compared to doing Sun and Moon starters 6 times. Okay, wait, actually, Damo, which one do you dislike more? Is Sun and Moon? Is Yusum actually a lot better for resetting? That was your favorite, the female shiny Pikachu in yellow. You wanted one so bad. Yeah, I remember when you were hunting that thing. You're gonna go to bed, dude? Your greasy bed? Ugh. I'd be out on the couch, man. I'd be sleeping with a fish. Yo, good night, man. We'll see you later. Thunder's waves for iced. No, it's a Backstreet Market, or Backstreet. How's your 80 AUD? Lucius running. Oh, you actually almost rolled 2 shiny rolls the same. NDD and a Crocolore. 6100 and 6060. Oh my god, Sun and Moon are 3 minutes 45. So basically, Yusum is similar and comparable to Gen 6, almost. Yeah, they're not the same. It's still like 30 seconds longer, 40 seconds longer than Gen 6, but it's like more comparable. Third copy of Millennium. Do you already you have 2? How much is your collection worth, Vaughn? Mark and I, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good shower today. We just got home. Or you're just gonna knock out, dude. You have a good one as well. Way to hustle, Levi. Keep it up, bro. Have a good week, and we might see you tomorrow. Thanks again for all the gift subs, too. Not today, but in general. Gotta thank you. Gen 6 is about 5 to 10 seconds longer than Black 2, White 2. Okay, so those are even more close in time. I guess black to white 2 didn't feel as bad to me because I was quad hunting when we did that for to pig. Hey, Moves, welcome back. Hopefully the call went well. Assemble. There's a normal version, see-through blue version, and a re-release version. The CD version. There's 4 of them, jeez. Think they re-released it enough? It got you last time you gifted your service cut out? Yeah, that was hilarious, because you, you came back and you're like, dude. Your 5 went through, though. We got to welcome everyone in. Goes a long way. Anyway, you have a good night, dude. It's not your favorite album, Vaughn? Which one's your favorite? Big meeting before your breaks, you're all good. You weren't sitting there like... He wasn't like, I saw what you were doing over there. Always watching. Yeah, you were monk ass for no reason. Yo, peace, brother. First 3 Sun and Moon you did were manual in 2023. Painful. Last 3 you were using input redirection with homebrew. Now, if you're using input redirection, do you have to homebrew all your systems? Would I have to mod these? The Poplio, you were 10 times hunting. You wanted that one done? 10x. Sheesh. Yo, Tokamon, what's up? Thanks for joining the YouTube stream today. Huge thank you to everyone over there. We're almost to 40 likes, which is like crazy. Our goal was 30 today. We're chilling at 37. $4K worth of Backstreet Boy stuff. That's kind of cool. That's a massive collection. 4,000. You have a lot of K-pop stuff too, right? Between Black and Blue or Unbreakable. Yeah, they would need homebrew. Oh, see, that freaks me out. Because, like, I suppose what I could do, if I'm worried enough, I mod and set up and homebrew my other systems. Okay, this is actually kind of 5-head. I trade all my shinies from these games, from Gens 1, 2, and I put them into my fresh copies on my modded, homebrewed other 2DSs, just in case. Then I homebrew these and trade them back in if I want to. A lot of setup, but it'd be safe. It'd keep my collection safe and still in Gen 1 too. Because I don't want to put anything in Pokemon Home. Yo, thank you guys for the likes. We're at 39 now. Sheesh. Honestly, so chill. You think if he saw you, he'd be like, as long as you finish the task before deadline and do whatever you want. Wow, that's actually really chill. You have one thing to do with the family today. You might need to leave early. You told me you finished your task, right? You leave at 1:30. Your work finishes at 3:45. Dang. Over 2 hours early, just go ahead and head out. Gonna get print started. Actually eat, that's important too. Yeah, you gotta eat, dude. I've been having to focus that too. I've been so fixated on getting back into the hunts. Least favorite Pokemon game? Main series only? Yeah. Hmm. You see red and blue poly? I guess green if it counts. Excuse me. I have Pokemon Green. I can't read anything on it. It does have a good battery still. Yo, what's up, Ben? Otherwise, I think maybe Pokemon Yellow for me now, which is so funny because I was like, I used to have that in B tier, and it was like all the nostalgia, but I like red and blue. I've had so much fun with them on the virtual console. PLA would be pretty low for me. I haven't played Sun and Moon all the way through. I've played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Your favorite anti-sleep stream? Yo, supportive. Hey. Thanks for joining us. Why is Team Rocket trying to steal Ho-Oh? You see, after the gold... See, here's the thing. The Goldenrod takeover we had was a disaster. These kids, chums, thought they could get in our way. So we found this feather, and it was like really weird looking. And one of our grunts tried to steal it, and we found his body by this tower with a with this like feather. And then we realized that it summoned this giant rotisserie chicken that was so powerful that we think we could take over Goldenrod again if we capture it. But it has to be, see, uniquely the already fried version of it. It'll be even better. It'll be taking over the city in style. Oh, I want Goldenrod though. The reason is we gotta like call to all troublemakers. We gotta get everyone stealing. So we need to get our message out there from the tower again. But this time when those kids show up, we got Sacred Fire. Anakin Skywalker arc, you know what I'm saying? No, they'll be okay. They just won't be getting inside the tower this time. Oh, hail Giovanni. Start small, work up, dude. Come on. You might actually have a good point. I just don't want to end up in the cave like our boss. He was still listening. He'll be listening for us. Walk before you can run. Maybe most of the world goes to bed super early. Nah, it's like 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, it is almost 4. I don't typically go to bed at a normal time. No. If I could, I would be going to bed at like 2, 3 a.m. every day. That would be perfect for me. It's a shame they did ZA instead of Johto. Imagine having the original bell tower. And Ho-Oh going nuts. Dude, that would be crazy for like a Legends. It sounds like a standard bedtime to you. No, but that's a good question though, Taylor. I actually would like to move my schedule back. And in doing so, we get longer streams too. I say that all the time though. You honestly enjoy red and blue more than black? Really? Oh my gosh. Dude, I love black and white. Black 2, white 2. Thank you for being live. Yeah, of course, supportive. Yeah, if you ever need a place, you know, you can rely on us.
I think that you'll find logistically it makes no sense to be all gung-ho. You should focus your resources on reliably expanding your resources.
Alright. What would you have us do after we get this Ho-Oh then? Once we get this newfound power. What would be the actual, like, what would be a smart choice? Start with the mom. Oh, okay, great. We're great with moms. You could literally do the bandits who attack Ho-Oh as the origin of Team Rocket. 2 reasons you're great with moms. And she has all the money. You're right, those kids have been sending their lunch money back every single time they get into a battle. And we're talking like 25 years worth at this point. She's not using that money. Probably going to a bank account. We move route by route. Cities expand. So will our cohort. Okay. Probably back now. You're going to finish the board tomorrow. Ooh, that'd be cool. For the bingo. Bingo board. What do you got on there so far? What are some notable ones? And then, and only then, can we take Goldenrod. Then we get Goldenrod, and we rally all of Johto from Mahogany all the way down to Azalea over to Cyan, where we get everything. We assemble a dispatch to take over Mount Silver. We recruit Red. Red takes care of all of the Indigo Plateau and Elite Four. Yeah, we assemble. We assemble over in Viridian. Along with Blue. An ally of ours. Avengers assemble! Also gives us some time to plan some deep members. I do love this shirt, by the way. I think after a single wash, Ben, it's either the gyms help me out or it just fits me better. Feels good. Big problem. 80 AUD. Just for Backstreet Boys comic book. New ambassador shirt design sample comes in today. Already? Do you have the ball schmovin'? Do you have a goal when you want to get that stuff out? Early, yeah, I'll come. Gotta wait on all things. Your homie's giving their details first. Oh yeah, you gotta get everyone's interests. We recruit people from Sevi and Orange Islands too. Once we have enough resources, I wouldn't want to overstretch. I don't know if we would need Vermilion for the SSN, but that might be helpful. You could talk with the higher ups, you know. What would your guys like ace on your evil team be? Mine would be Weavile, I think. Or Bisharp if that's cool. T-Tar. Oh, T-Tar would be so sick. Oh, that's such a good choice. I mean, if Salamence can be on an evil team, I can see Salamence being a little devious. Should be easier with Team Cypher. Oh, out of the picture? Yeah. Dibs on taking over the Origin. The SSN, we can go global. Yo, you're back with food. Let's go. Hopefully it's good, man. I'm getting hungry. T-Tar! Dude, that emote is literally... It might be like top 5 right now. Emotes ever. It's so good. You think it's fair to say T-Tar has to be your ace? I think that would work for you, Polly. Yeah. Black Charizard for evil team. Oh, the Dark Zard. Dude, they should have like a... They could have like a short video of the blue, purple Zard and the Dark Zard fighting each other. Like one of those, you know, those like National Geographic or like documentary style. Mimicked videos for Pokemon. They could totally do that with the Zards. Next 7.5 reset. Okay, so you believe in this reset. This one over here on the 8th. 8 more for this one. But not this one, because it's a half reset. Also, Ultra Kona, welcome on in. Sammy, you're supposed to say save your money. Yeah, save the funds. Oh, for you, Vaughn. Vaughn, you need to save for Japan, though, actually. Like, on a real note. I think it also has an Egg Emerald Bagon. Oh, I missed your message. Mostly starters. You did put Coliseum Makuita. Alright, you're crazy. Is Makuita kind of an easy one, though? Or is it pretty difficult? Not gonna lie, you would join an evil team. If the boss advertised it with a black Charizard, me too. I'd be like... Dude, it's so cool. Reminds me of more the photo you posted with your shiny and the Team Rocket outfit. That was legendary. In Heart Gold to Silver, you know, you get to get a photo shoot underneath Goldenrod. How long are we going today? I'm not sure, Ben. Probably another hour, I'm thinking. Oop, ads are running for the non-subs. Another 10 hours, yeah. I could if I had drank my coffee. I couldn't drink it today because it got too late, too quickly. Ooh, actually we will hit... Yeah, we'll just go to 12k. That's perfect because we're hitting a 314.9 encounters per hour right now. It can get up to about 320 if I'm perfectly resetting, but I've been a little like behind today. That's what Fabuki heard too. Yo, Vaughn, thank you for the biz. Cheers.
Sammy, you supposed to say save your money, but then again you're not my dad. Why do I need to listen to this guy?
You take this back. No. Oh, it cut it off? Scammed. Santa started jingling and then it just, we took him out. You don't mess with Team Rocket. Thanks for the videos, one. W skip. It was gonna jingle no shiny for Sam. I promise I didn't rig that. Ooh, a Dex review for Ben? The one Ben Bailey, huh? Specifically. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Shiny Dex review. The one Ben Bailey, check that instead. Dang, dude. Sheesh. I wonder who entered this. Gimme cool. Name here. Name here. Name here. And name here. Wow. Quite the collections, sir. Never failed anything either. That's kind of crazy, dude. How does this account have followers? Why are you following so many people with this account? Alright, well, let's go check out his actual account. Alright, let's look at his actual history here. Did he get anything yesterday? I was really curious. Okay, he did not. Then you've been dry for a bit. This is his last shiny.
I need to get my passport shit sorted. It's honestly just the same whether I lay over in Singapore or Canada. Singapore. Oh, there's a fucking chop it! Bottom left, chop it!
That's be sweet, Scarlet. I remember these streams doing some of the Scarvy. Ben Dry Impossible. At least don't have any recent fails. Let's unstack everything. Let's see a full picture of what you have. Lots of nuggets. Lots of them. Or Fritos, as Scotty would say. Dude, this Togepi. Oh, this Togepi.
I've got 5 games still waiting to hatch. Oh, these are the new eggs. Okay, there we go. No new.
This is during Egg Month 2025.
Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! Holy shit!
I remember I did the whole Trapinch line. And, oh yeah, you got him in the desert. I remember this. That was during Madar. At least I think this one. We can look, actually.
Go. Shiny Beldum! No, shiny Fogs! It's a full-on shiny!
Yeah.
Full-on shiny for Brava! Oh my fucking god!
Look at his Shuppet army as it grows. This Duskull is so ironic. Shine. This Chingling as well. Look at all these cuties, dude. A lot of cute shinies here. Shellos, Chingling, Bonsly, Pachirisu. Beldum's so sick too. Get the Madar Beldum. His reactions are priceless. Template's been helpful. Who doesn't love Shuppet? That's his favorite. You can tell by how excited he is. Yeah, he's literally like obsessed with the Pokemon. I mean, he's sitting at 102,000 for it right now. Tundra Squinky. The Beldum is wild. Yeah, the Beldum is crazy. 109k now as of last night. Sheesh. Oh yeah, because you have ongoing still. Guys, make sure you check out Shiny Dex. If you have any questions, please let me know. As I'm an ambassador for the site. Fubuki's in here. An ambassador. Ben as well. Self-proclaimed ambassador. He didn't even have to apply. Rigged. Self-proclaimed. That's dedication. Yo, Twisty! What's up, dude? Time's up, Sammy. Time to stop. No star. No. Screenshot you sent me last night. Which one? I don't know. Hold on. Twisty, how you been doing recently, though? Oh yeah, the bio. That's amazing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, I just remembered. Legendary. You can tell by the amount of shepherds he has. I think it was more work than my bio probably, Ben. Literal Shiny X owner doesn't even have generational sprites on. Star says. He's got to conserve load times. Goron City. Lots of stuff going on. Very important thing happening today. Ooh. Do you mind if I ask? Briggy, oh my god. Hi, Briggy. Briggy check, is she still here? I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Whatever you're working on, I hope it's going well. See you peeking in here. If you guys aren't following Briggy, do check out her stuff. Also check out like all of her social links. A lot of our emotes are made by Briggy. Many adored and loved emotes. We would not have the wonderful ways of expressing ourselves without her hard work. Yo, Static with a raid. What's up, dude? Tundra's raid. Welcome, raiders. Any emotes you guys have? Static, what's up, man? How was your stream? You also might see Briggy around as well. I ran into Briggy in multiple places, I think, recently. Oh, I even noticed when we got into Moose's stream. I was like, is that Briggy's art and everything? It was really cool. And I hadn't been following yet. Have a great stream, brother. Dude, it's been awesome. Yeah, very good today, actually. Today was one of like the most chill and just like positive days mentally I've had in a while. Felt very good. Feel very, very lucky. Very humbled by the community. And my friends, both in real life and also like just online and stuff. The community. Also, GG's on some of your shinies again recently. If you guys don't know Static, he does a variety of games on his channel. You can click the purple link in the chat that goes to his channel. Or Briggy's too. Briggy's is in the chat. But Static just rated in. Always sending good vibes here. Like every single time that he can. Ooh, Anita Reno. Nice roll more. Oh, he's in that stream. Always chilling. I had a really good time there. I had such a good time. I was like, how have I not been here? I had to thank Ollie for raiding. And then I assumed that he was in Europe. I felt like a dingus. Just finished updating your shiny decks. Oh, it's not redeemable. Yeah, it's been locked off because the developer himself redeemed it. It was actually great to check Ben's decks again. You never mind if you ask. Well, what are the important things happening today? Twisty? What's the very important thing? If you can share. If it's too personal, don't share, but share some other things you have going on. I'm recovering from like a neck strain. So all I've been really doing is streaming and trying to tidy up, get things organized, get some goals planned out for stream. Admittedly, I've been a little bit like, I feel like slow with a lot of the stuff I've been wanting to work on. But we've been here. We've been hanging out. Regularly, you know. And that's just wishful thinking. Talk about having an ego. I know, right, Polly? Like, what have I done? For real. Oh, we're going to 12K today. That's the plan. Yeah, I'd love to know all the things you're working on today, Stack, too, if you have time. Otherwise, enjoy lurking around. If anyone needs to raid and run, who came in with a raid, make sure you guys are hydrating. Little reminder, you don't want to open it, the thing you purchased? Yeah, it's daunting to think about. It is a lot. I've been doing the same, Lucius, with updating mine. Mine needs to get some additional parameters put in. Console counts. And whether or not I evolved the Pokemon or not is a big one. But that means I have to edit every single Pokemon that I have on that site. Yeah, if you're ever looking for art and stuff, Static, Briggy's a great person to go to as well. That's why we're dropping a shout out for Briggy as you were coming in. Stream or not, definitely check out their socials. You want to see what kind of stuff. A lot of our emotes are done by them. Damn, you didn't think about that? Yeah, all the additional little parameter things. I have to go through everything. It's a lot, but it's worth it because, in my opinion, like, with all the additions Ben's made to the site, even though it might be like an inconvenience to go back through everything every once in a while, it's totally worth for the extra level of detail we get to have on our personal collections. And it makes it even more fun to share with people. Like, I can see console count when I'm looking at your guys' shinies too. I'm really curious. You love saying art? Yes, definitely check out her stuff then. Oh my gosh, you will like freak out if you like Pokemon stuff too. And beyond, but definitely. We definitely support our artists in the community. We would not have the ability to create spaces like this without them. I'm back at an evolution thing. Yeah, you gotta do the console count. Yeah, I'm kind of like waiting. I might do it after me and Tolly get Sword and Shield figured out because I'm going to try to get Keldeo, the like Dex completion shiny. There's some other stuff I think. There's like one small thing that'll have me go back through as well and redo. I think involving some of my radar hunts. Additional stuff I got to put in there. Oh, I think I added that already. Yeah. Thank you, Fives, for checking the timer on it. And also, hello, how are you doing? Yo, Shiny Luck from Gary Oak Blue, thank you. Also, Zamina, if you're here. Hey, how you doing today? Thanks for tuning into YouTube as well. Found 2 shinies you felt worth listing on your shiny decks. Let's go, Mackenzie. Are you saying we're going to see them soon? talk about or do that. Any minute. TikTok. Come on, Ho. I never played the like ported version or the new version of Luigi's Mansion when that came to the Switch. I don't think it was a port. I think it was like maybe it was a remaster. Yeah, thanks for the shiny luck. What's up, Check? Yo, dude. Everybody take some. Doing some Gen 2 today. Alright, you're gonna start your first Gen 1 hunt today while organize shiny decks. Think that's a plan for you? Hell yes. What do you think you're gonna go for? Have you chosen? Yo, Chew Time, good day. Welcome on in the stream as well. Hope you're well. And that helps, dude. I hope so too. Hopefully we don't go too over odds for this. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing fantastic this week. Remember when you were playing Fall Guys? You did DC? Your fish jumped out? Yeah, dude, I remember that. I think that was Fall Guys. Is this a side thought that just came through while you're trying to fall asleep? Oh, you're genuinely tempted to hunt Magikarp. Dude, that would be cool. Gen 1 Magikarp. You're like, oh, this dude. Yeah, that was Fall Guys. Because I think it was one of our first games we got to play, right? Insane. I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing with this guy anymore. What, another one just jumped yesterday? Oh, you got him though? You saved him? How'd he get out? That's whack. Dude, good luck on Gen 1 hunting. I'm like so curious to hear how you like it. You fed and he jumped out. He wants to be free by the sound of it. Push the 3-inch piece that moves on a hinge for you to feed. Open. Dang, that's crazy actually that he's like aware of that. That particular spot to get out. I think the shiny luck is well Kakashi. Hey. Everybody take some. A little and often, 5 to 10 a day. Yeah, to be fair, like the more you put into the shiny decks, I think the more updated you are, the easier it is to upkeep it. Only those big like tags, additional things you can input, where you gotta go through everything again, if you want to. And even then, I think Ben does have a good point. Could probably just do like 100 a day for me. If I did that, I'd be done in like 9 days. Spend a couple hours a day. 2 hours. It should be easier since most of it's memory anyway, but some of it I might not remember. I don't want to mess it up, so I was going to pull out the cartridges. You gotta find the little stats for Magikarp. Yeah, you're gonna need, I think if it's the gift carp, you're gonna need to level it up. So you'll need to get rare candies, probably, if you're gonna go that route. Or to add chain count output or input, excuse me. That's a for sure thing you're gonna do. I didn't want to like say if you were gonna do that. Because I believe that carp is going to be... Oops. I think they're level 5, right? Yeah, this one has to be level 9. 12. $17. Okay, so I think if you're doing carp, it has to be level 17 to know. These will be all the different stat variations at level 17. The hunts that I'm doing are all really easy, where you don't even need to level anything up, excuse me. At least that's what I'm starting with for Gen 1. There's also trade evos that would work. I think those are easy because it trades into the level you trade in. For a lot of them. Or it might be all of them actually. Those take a while, that's all. They're slower than the legends because of the trade animations. Yeah, a lot of people, Lucius, will do just, like most people who do Gen 1 will just assume, you know, everyone's gonna, like, sort of gen in rare candies. Not assume all the time, but that's pretty standard for the hunts, if you're curious. You have a small suggestion for collections? Oh, you just remembered it? Do you want to share it? I'm kind of curious now too. I think it's probably a similar suggestion. I saw, was it you that posted in Discord? I needed to upvote it. I think it was you actually. Is it the one with unstacking as like a base default on collections or for the main decks kind of thing? Need a turntable now? Let's go, Vaughn. I love turntables. Oh, include fails in collections, but you feel like it should prioritize showing... Oh, wins first. Okay, that wasn't you? Alright. Oh. So it doesn't have a priority. It has a recency bias. Well, a recency focus. So if you failed something more recently, and it's in the collection, like for Safari. Yo, Zephyr, good to see you. Yeah, welcome on over on a YouTube stream. How long we on go? Star, we're going to be on for another half an hour. Also, speaking of which, one last ad for the stream. Starting in 1 minute on Twitch. It's your boy, Zephyr. Good to see you. I do like that idea though, Fubuki. The hunt's coming along. We're gonna get to at least 12k tonight, which should be nice. I gotta be efficient though if we're gonna hit that. Yeah, stream's been good so far, Star. Lots of really good conversations, to be honest, about hunting. Overall, we were talking a little bit about Legends games. Excited for ZA. We got 1 week and 4.5 hours now, I think. Or 3.5 hours until the Pokemon Direct. For anyone listening to that little bit, it's a little over a week from now. Is what I'm trying to say. The Pokemon Direct. Yo, Static, take care of yourself, man. If you're heading to bed, getting some scripture reading in. Dude, thank you for popping by with your people. Always good seeing you. And I hope that you have better luck with your outbreaks next time. And same with the Elgium. I'll have to tune in. I've been lurking when I can. I was lurking today. But I've been trying to at least pop my head in there and see what you're up to. 7 days, 3 hours, 28 minutes. Thank you, Polly. Yeah, you might have to DM him later, Fubuki. I think so. Or put in the suggestions in Shiny Decks. I made the night better in all honesty. Wait, really? Oh man, thank you. You did as well. You made our night better here for sure. Just realized what Ben meant. I just looked at actual Ben's DM to me earlier. That joke like whooshed over me. Pokemon the roleplay. Astro Raven's coming along absolutely brilliantly. Good. I'm glad, Zephyr. How much progress have you made? Jay, thanks for the YouTube sub and welcome to the Tundra. You guys for all the YouTube likes as well. We hit 40 today, just naturally. Thank you. Well, we did plug the YouTube a lot today, but still. If you don't recommend Magikarp, it's first time, what do you recommend? So I think the simplest Gen 1 hunts to get into, which is what I would recommend, to be honest. I would recommend the more easy to set up ones, which would be anything that you know already it's shiny or not based on its stats when you acquire it. So that will be trade Pokemon. So I think Machamp and maybe what is it, some of the like Mr. Mime I think is another one. I don't know all the tradable mons for Gen 1 because they're kind of unique to it and like Let's Go and stuff, but anyway, the tradable ones. And then the easiest, in my opinion, are just the legendaries. You just leave a spot in your inventory for your party, and you just Master Ball on site. They're already high enough level to tell if they're shiny. They have the right HP values. Go to summary and look through the stats that way. I think those are the easiest ways to get into it. Beyond that, you're going to be needing to find kind of precise calculations or get lots of rare candies or do a lot of trading. The pain would be like trading. So if you're doing starters, you have to trade them if you're not using rare candies. There is a patch that you can get from Nora in the future where you get a little sparkle when you get into battle like this if they're shiny. A little sparkle symbol. It's just a check the game has you can add in. Still 1 in 8192 odds. If you prefer that too. There's a patch you can find. So there's that, and then you could do it for starters. You just go to their summary. Dusty did that, I think, for Charmander, I've seen, or for the other starters too. If only Dusty was here. Could ask him. Personally not a fan of patch yourself takes away the novelty of Gen 1 hunting, in your opinion. Yeah, I'm in the same boat where I wouldn't use it unless I plan on, I think, hunting a ton of Gen 1 Pokemon, you know? If there are updates, we're gonna question 5 weeks, quite, weird. As good as it could have been, but still got valuable insight from it. Also therapy and help yourself get back into position. You're okay with yourself, getting better pretty much every single day. Dude, sending you all the vibes, Twisty. From the Tundra. Sending you some Snow East 20 hugs. Some Tundra's loves, bro. And keep up your chin. Keep moving forward. Like you said, take it day by day. Try to get better every day. And work on yourself that way. But not every day has to be perfect. You know? Life's a little bit of a roller coaster sometimes. So don't beat yourself up too much on those rougher days. But we're here. Cheers, man. Hey, Fubuki with a Dex review. Dex review, baby. For the Fubuki 990. This like layout looks so clean. All right, let's check out your history, because I don't know if you got anything yesterday. Nope, 3 days ago, Parasect. Dang, you must be drowning right now. Still. I don't even know what you ended up on yesterday. Horsey, Quillfish, Horsey, Krabby, Gyarados, Execute. Ooh, Cloyster. Actually looks pretty sick, if I read. Shelter's beautiful. Gotta see this. I didn't get to see this one. 18k face right now? Oh my god. Oh.
Shiny Shelter!
You look at that?
Yes!
Oh my god, this Shelter.
That's our first target. Hell yeah, dude! Let me just get encounters on the last few.
This is before shit hit the fan.
Here.
Looks so good. Yo, Chloe raid. Chloe! Oh, I gotta close my own tab. How was your stream today? How was the rest of it? You absolute legends. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, new here. We're doing a Shiny Dex review on the wonderful website, Shiny Dex. Chloe Ycat is a newly adorned ambassador for the site. So make sure you guys go follow her right now. Here she is. You can view her Shiny Dex directly here, or you can click her link. Also, if we get a shout out from one of the mods, excuse me, for Ycat. I also had the honor of meeting her in person in May this year. It was awesome. Yo, Sabian. And Sabian too. He was there, the goat. Let's get to the review though. Fubuki, we're gonna spend a few more minutes on your review. Don't worry. We'll get to some more. If there's anything in particular you want us to look at it too, you can tell us when we come back to it in a second. Guys, click the heart at the top of your chat. If you can, go follow Chloe. Literally, please. It's free. It's awesome. She does a lot of full odds hunting as well. Actually, that's how we met originally. I believe we raided in, God, it was so many years ago now. We're getting old. Saban's here too. He's playing MLB The Show in the background. Is he destroying Obliv or Iced? I got some weird kink just watching myself. No. Exposed. Yo, thank you, Sean, for the raid response. More star as well. Tools, hello, welcome on the stream. Tools Light, Jace, good to see you again. Star, good to catch you. Don't worry, we're gonna keep reviewing. Yeah, just scroll unstacked. It's funny. All right, yeah, we'll just go through it. It already looks funny. I'm not ready for the Ghastlies, dude. Birdkeeper Fubuki. Yeah, look at all this. Nah, just wait. He's he's got quite the army of shinies. Look at this. You've never seen Rattatas and Emerald? Yeah, aren't they cute? The way they sit. Look at that. I always used to trade them in for my Fire Red copy. This is a shiny I need to get, the Paris. There's just a massive content drop and most of the grinding. Oh, for the new players is offline. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Well, Persian looks crazy. I forgot how good it looks. It's so like it's like a spotlight on it. You guys ready? Look at this. Look at that. Bro went 67 phases for a Gengar. That's what these all are, all these numbers. Yeah, he's dedicated. If you want to know Fubuki's villain arc, it starts with Scarlet Violet. Actually, I think it was PLA. And this is what it did to him. Look at him now. Look at this. Isn't this like crazy decks? So much Safari. He does Safari every weekend. For anyone curious, full odds Safaris. I guess all Safaris full odds, right? Except Friend Safari, but yeah. It's not a traditional Safari. Style, at least the admission. No Pokemon. Ball bait mud situation. Or rocks. Dude, the origin form Giratina looks so cool. We can just go over the Audinos. And then look at this. Absolute hacker. Cheats, bro.
Yeah, you can hunt them in Oras.
This is his Zekrom. He unlocked it.
Oh, shiny Zekrom!
Looks so
That
good.
is so fast!
You got that in less than 1,000. I think it's really the hacks. This is when he had Fubuki odds a few months ago. Rev, good to see you, dude. What's up, man? Nice drip, except the hat. Ben says, Mr. Hackermans. For the Raiders, by the way, I'm Sammy. We're a safe space. We do a lot of shiny hunts. We're working on Ho-Oh today. Gen 2. Chloe and Sabian are friends of mine, so make sure you guys are dropping them follows. But thank you guys for the host. If you guys got a raid and run, get some sleep, get some food, get some hydration. As much as chilling before working. Hope you're doing good. Dude, I've been doing pretty decent. I kind of like threw out my neck. I did something to it. Doing bouldering and paddleboarding. I don't know. Something happened when I went out last week, so I really haven't been exercising too much. Yeah, I have shiny locks exactly. Gonna snooze for a bit. Sounds good, Jace. Thanks to hydration, Gary. What's his job being a Ghostbuster? Who are you gonna call? Fubuki. Yeah, how's the like gym and stuff been going, Rev? I know I saw one of your stories recently I keep saying it, like, you've been looking awesome, man. You've been doing a lot of walking, right? Your gym's pretty far. Just keeps you on your toes. Oh, you just got a session? Nice. What'd you work? These nuts. Chloe's gonna be lurking while she takes off her makeup. Sounds good. Sounds great. I really appreciate you guys popping in here. We were actually gonna be dipping out of here semi soon, like 20 minutes. But we're gonna go to 12K, so it'll be a little longer than 20 minutes. Because of the reviews, all the Shiny Dex reviews. What about yours? Dude, he's in MLB The Show right now. He's just taking knees right now. Oh, you did push today? I gotta do pull next. That's why I haven't gone, it's because I'm like worried. Also, Retro Rebel, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Tundra. Yo, Poistar, good to see you, dude. I think that was when you met Mr. Buki. Oh, was it during the Ghastly days? Or was it during the Zekrom? One of the two. Pulls tomorrow for you. Gonna hit legs again in 2 days for the first time in like 4 weeks. Oh, dude, you're gonna die. Yeah. you're gonna be toast. Plus, you gotta walk afterwards too. You gotta get an Uber lined up for that. Every time. Dude, I can't even imagine. Like, excuse me. Like, I do legs and then I gotta walk up some stairs. But that is nothing. Like, I walk to my car limping and then I walk from my car up some stairs limping. Spend a few extra minutes. You gotta walk up a hill for 15 minutes. I would collapse. God. Yeah, you hate doing double legs. Yeah, I always take a day off between. Well, I've been trying. I've been kind of fresh at the gym again, to be fair. But I did make a routine a couple years ago. I'm finally like following. God, it's hard. It's so much easier to talk about. Yeah, I'm glad to be back at it too. It's been really good for me. You missed the Sonic MTG Secret Lair? No. You're done. Cooked. Had enough of it. Time was more precious. Was it even all the Ghastly? You didn't even bother catching like, yeah, 10 of them. It's just like, alright, at this point I don't have enough space. Box space is getting filled. Sell your, yeah, you gotta sell the entire collection. Fund just your TCG addiction for Pokemon. Hardest part is definitely starting once you get going. Or get into a routine. Yeah, it almost feels weird not going. That's how I've been the last few days. I'm like, I get up in the morning, I'm like, I'm usually what I do. So my routine is I get up in the morning. Like after stream tonight, I would eat, go to sleep. The moment I get up, I have a like cup of cereal and some milk with it, and what else? An apple. And then usually about half an hour after that, I'm heading over to the gym. And I usually would fit time in for a pre-workout, but I haven't recently. I get there, work out, you know, come back, and then have like my first real meal, big meal of the day. But now it's like I get up and I'm like, oh, my neck right now is like, I'm just worried about it. I want it to be fully healed. Don't want to mess up anything in my back with how hard I've been going. So now I just sit around and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna, I guess, shower now. Always use Pokemon as a pre-workout. Yeah, lately I've been trying to play through. Yeah, to be fair, it's exactly what I've been doing. I've been playing through Platinum on this this copy I'm trying to fill in. Yep. Dude, you know, it's a black and white this weekend. He dropped a chill 500 pound. Oh my god. Can't find Almond Joy. Oh, you're an Almond Joy fan? What do you think of Mounds? Probably not going to the gym today. You have class and just really tired. go anyway. That's where the game's made, when you feel like, yeah, going least, you got this. Yep. That's true though. Like when you're sitting there. Oh, I just double add that? Nah, we're fine. We'll just pretend. But yeah, it's that mental space where you got to just get through. What on earth are mounds? It's like a... They're kind of like a... Here, let me just show it. They're these things. They're like one of those coconut candies. Chocolates, I mean, chocolate bars. I think it's the same thing as an Almond Joy. It just doesn't have an almond on it, right? I think so. Mounds are terrible. Darby sounds good. Oh, you joined a gym because of the movie? Mounds Almond Joy are fire. The texture is a little rough for me, to be honest. I think the UK Australia has another name for them. Tolly sent me some. They're very similar. I forgot what they're called though. I tried them though. Now you're hungry, really? Rip. You're cooked. Can throw your back when I'm there. Yeah, dude, we'll be out paddleboarding. That's right. Camping and hiking. Emmy said you're great at paddleboarding, so we take her word for it. Because I was like, oh, maybe we shouldn't go too crazy. Leave an alert time for more. Good luck. I will definitely be stopping by today. Oh, I also want to say good luck with some of the job stuff I heard you mention. Hope everything's been alright for you. Yeah, everyone send some luck and some weights for Fubuki. Exactly, that Sabian's going like 89% the effort. Oh, bounty is what I was thinking. Thank you, Vaughn. Looks like a bounty to you, not gonna lie. Exactly. Yep. So if you've had those before. Like I said, the texture for me kind of throws me off. Okay, hi, you wash your face. You got some food. Stream's been good. Did you guys kill it with some shinies today? Did you get anything? Nothing here. My shiny luck. I wanted to try and transition it into some Gen 2. This is an old hunt of ours now. At this point, it's actually gotten quite old. It's like over a year. So, we're fixating on Gen 2 this week. We're gonna do some Gen 2 breeding as well. And maybe Shucky. If not Celebi. Skills should just 4x hunt. I know. Can you send like a grand or two? I'll upgrade. Just drop a 1 or 2k. There we go. Nah, I think realistically, probably 1k would work. For like how much I'm looking for. If I'm gonna be doing 3DSs, 3DS XLs, capture card installs, 2 more Sun and Moons, 2 more Ultra Sun Ultra Moons, 2 more X and Ys, and 2 more Auras. That might be more than 1,000. Bounty's one of your favorite chocolate bars? Oh, cool. Yeah, you would probably love these then. You would actually like them. Wait, you got a shiny? Chloe. Hold up. Is it on Shiny Dex already? I need to check my notifications. If you got a, like, clip of it, you can just drop it in here. Oh, you've been doing some Gen 2 breeding. Let's go check. What are your recent finds? Oh my god, cherry ripes are so good. Oh, they're so good. And crunchies. Yeah, just throw it in here. We gotta see this. Chloe got a freaking shiny. Maybe it's our turn. Lapras and Heart Gold, 40. No. It fled. You got an array because you didn't want to go through another phase. Oh. No. That's such pain. God dang it. Coconut chocolate is the literal scourge of the earth. You'll be taking no questions. Someone else used it already, Mackenzie, so we might not have any more for the night. Fubuki threw in it. I don't know what the cooldown is. If it's like 15 minutes or less, you'll be able to for sure get a redemption. You hatch Togepi, Bulbasaur. Oh, Squirtle, Charmander, and Cyndaquil. Dude, I'm working for both Squirtle and Charmander. That's so funny. I actually just made a collection on shiny decks with all mine. I've got 30 so far, but I got Bulbasaur. I don't have Charmander or Squirtle yet. Oh, you know, Fubuki literally stole it from you, really? Really? You're actually mad at Fubuki for stealing the redeem? You're like, dang it. I saw your follow of my shiny decks. I got the first 8192 shiny found since August 2022. Wait, that's so pog. First one you found on stream since then. Wait, that is huge. No, that's like, even if it's a fail, then that's so hype. Doesn't even matter. It sparkled. That changes everything. It's been years for you. Like literally 3 years. A third of a decade. Sheesh. Ooh, big mint slice fan yourself. Do you remember to add one more shiny? Oh, to your shiny decks at least. You got Totodile. 81 resets, probably out. You won't breed it. Oh, Chansey or fossils might be next. I need to go for Ammonite and Kabuto so bad. All the fossils. Such cool targets. Check, have you been streaming at all? Or you been kind of doing everything offline right now? I've been looking around, excuse me, for most people's streams if I can. Dropping the occasional, well, actually the frequent lurk on a lot of people. Mr. G's on right now. Joe is on. Dewey's on. Love the fossils. Dude, they're so pretty. In Gen 2 as well. Oh, which route did you go for the gene breeding? Did you go for a shiny Ditto, like Mimic glitch Ditto, or did you go for a 5% that you found, or did you do just like a gene hunt for the stuff that you're hunting? You breed the gene down. Oh, there's an ad come up in like 2 minutes, guys. For the non-subs, it'll be the last one. I know I said the last one will be the last one. This will for sure be the last one. Here's the clip. It's not much. What do you mean? This is your first shiny at this odds in 3 years live. This is massive. Hold on. I'm so excited. And Lapras is my favorite Kanto Pokemon. Guys, this is Chloe if you want to say hi. Lapras. Yes.
Home right away? Like,
Oh, this is gonna be, you're gonna pop off. This is gonna be so huge.
Oh! Lapras!
Yeah. How many balls did it stay in for?
Sorry, that was crazy.
Or did it immediately flee?
Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
6? Oh, that's... Hold on, wait. Can we watch it? Do you care if we watch it?
Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
Use the ads.
Oh!
Did you guys get the ad snooze?
Let's go!
Clutch.
Okay. Hold on. Let me at shiny announcement.
Sabian's farming the Lapras aura right now. I see him.
Prediction for if you'll catch it.
Do you guys want to do a prediction for if we're gonna catch it? What do you guys think?
Yeah, did you? Hopefully, you guys did a prediction. That's like the best part of Safari.
Shiny Lapras.
Win or fail.
What do I say? Safari. Do we catch it?
Takes you a while, to be honest. Oh, okay. Let's go until you start throwing.
I'm in the bathroom.
Okay, you haven't. Oh, here it is. First ball. Come on.
Oh my god, bro!
I love this Pokemon. This would be the Pokemon I want as a pet.
Okay.
If I could pick anything.
Ball number 2. One.
Okay, no 3 shake fake yet.
Okay.
Are you gonna go for it
Ball
next
3.
year?
One.
It always looks like it's serving.
Come
It
on,
does,
I got
doesn't it?
100K on the line.
Wow, I thought
Locked
it was going.
in.
Ball 4.
Wait, Sabian put 100K? He banked?
One.
Come on, stay, please. Okay, come on.
This is ball 5, right?
Yeah, reclaim will be so real.
Thank you. Ball 5.
The real winners are the people who doubted. That's the real winners.
Okay, come on, please.
Ball 6. Hold.
Let's go, Arcanine. You followed? Good.
Oh my god.
Lord.
And it's done.
Oh my lord.
Oh, what? Wait.
Ball 7.
Oh, you said 7.
It's 60.
Watch you capture this, and you're just pretending right now. You're faking.
Oh,
Bruh.
I think it's gone. I think it's gone.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I lost 100K because of that.
So if you just... God, dude, 100K. It just leaves.
That bitch.
3 years for that
I'm
thing.
so angry I could eat more Tostitos.
I go for some as well.
That's okay.
If you're sharing.
Congratulations.
Well, next year. GG's on seeing some bling though. No, that was all overtime for you, right? What's a Tostito? Who says that? Love seeing other hunters. Yes, thanks for sending those follows over there. Hey, what's up, Chris? The Flip. Also, Holly. Yo, Holly. What's up, brother? made you lose your points because he couldn't catch a sunkern. Madge. Smadge. Once we hit 12k, we're raiding out of here too. Man, Chloe, if she doesn't get some rest. Actually, yeah, I'm down for that. How long you think, Star? Looking. Yo, good morning, Sel. Exactly why you don't want to do safari hunting, yeah. But believe it or not, this is kind of crazy. You guys want to know how lucky my safari is? Yo, Holly. Oh wait, actually 2 years. That's what you meant by 2 years. I was just like, cool, dude. I had no idea what you were talking about. Thank you, man. Everybody, get some hypes for the Holly Prisms. He's Australian. Honestly, don't even know if he's real, but he's a good-looking chap. He's an awesome person. Cheers to you, dude. He also used to stream. Welcome back to the snowpack. Thanks, dude. Just gonna start throwing out random periods of time. 3 months. Riley moments. Yeah, my luck is actually cracked at times, it's true. Like, we have actually popped off a couple times. Oh my god, Rev. I want to ask how your hunt's been, but I'm not sure if you're busy. Rev had to restart his like living decks, basically. Not really focused on that. Oh yeah, you're kind of chilling on that right now. Actually, if you can confirm you're real. Oh, we got a Dex review for McKinsey. Nice timing. Also, yeah, good mornings to Sel. Alright, that would have sucked if we got the shiny Ho McKinsey and we couldn't review your decks right now. Alright. McKinsey has been working on this. Are you also, are you Mackins on here? Like in Discord? You are? Okay. Drop you a follow while we're here. Let's go. Unstack everything. We have 48 registered right now. Ooh, some Plat Shinies Black 2 Herdier. This thing looks really good as well in Gen 5 Sprite. You can see how many consoles they use thanks to a recent update from Ben. Flame Body Litwick is pretty nice. Charm. Rolling Charm in Black 2i2. What are Charm mods in Black 2i2? I don't remember. Ultra Moon Rowlet. Ultra Moon Pick-a-Peck. Got a Sprigatito. 9. Oh my god. Caught that 2 days ago. Oh, this is your first ever random shiny? 2013. They're like 2,700, Taylor. You know what? Spite Up shiny is pretty crazy. I don't really like Spite Up's design, but I love Tarantula. It's a little yarn ball. Little red yarn ball. Charcadet, you got the Armor Rouge, Cerulege. Yo, look at that watch roll. I get an emote like that, bro. Look at that. So good. What? Talk about side-eye. I was looking at you like that? Yeah, you don't like it? I failed the Capsicid. The Toad School line is so pretty. Scovillain. Flittle. I love Flittle. It's so cute. It's got a little tutu, you know? Cousin? Oh yeah, to the, you're right, actually. We could have emotes like cousin emotes. Dude, wait. What if I use yours as a reference with an artist and I get it watch real style? Would that annoy you, Check? I'm like, okay, get Check Stars emote, but let's do it with watch real. And facing the other way. It'd be so good. Finnison and Palafin. Ooh, I wonder if you can have the form selected for the hero form on that. Greavard. I think shiny Flamigo. This design, I still think this is one of the most lackluster Pokemon designs of Gen 9. Not to be a negative Nelly, because it's alongside some other really cool designs here, like Citadel, Cititan. Veluza's pretty cool. Arcaludon's incredible. I like the hero form, but man, this thing is like... you could buy that at like... one of those like dollar stores or like a Home Depot or something, and you just put it in your yard. You can't do that with like a Cyclizar, dude. Look how cool these are. Scovillain. Can't have good designs without bad ones. True, true. Every gen has those. You're absolutely right. I think Gen 9 overall, I liked a lot of their designs. Some of the evolutions like Palmy's Evos I wasn't a huge fan of. They're cute, but Flamigo's design is about as imaginative as Tandemao and Gimmighoul's shiny forms. Oh my god, that's so freaking true. Look at this thing. This thing is shiny. That is shiny. Basculin, Simisear the Freak. I really like the setup of your decks, Mackenzie. It looks really good now. What was the Pokemon you forgot to add in? Let's check your stats. 48 total this year? Oh no, that's all time. Master Origin decks. And the Master Form as well that you're working on. Could have gone Platinum or Rose Gold, but no. You can clearly tell it's shiny. It's so obvious. Dude, Rose Gold would have been perfect. Well, slowly working all the way back in the generations. I'm awake, I swear. Yo, good morning, CJ. CJ moments. If you guys are following CJ, check him out. No, just keep the lore alive. The cousins of the birds. Yeah, we'll keep that lore. Rowletto then. Your son's first shiny was Lapras. Was it really? Oh, you did the Gen 1 Ditto Gyarados mimic thing? You found it interesting? It's pretty interesting. I think it's really cool. With gene breeding, it's whatever, you know. The actual method is the same. More of just the acquisition of the Ditto is different. Oh, no stream since last year, unfortunately. Big life things are coming up. Just wait until after all that. Before you reassess. Yeah, all offline. I'm glad you're still in the hobby, though. Hunting and stuff. But life always first, you know. The community will always be here for you, Check. Like, without a doubt. I don't know if you guys remember Jacob Robert as well. He also hasn't been around streaming for a while, but guarantee you, if that man ever came back, you'd see us over there. Tolly's been gone for a year from streaming. I took 7 months away once. It was a long time. Hanging from the community will always be around. Yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, yeah, Holly's a prime example. And if you came back, Holly, too, I'd be over there. 6 a.m., you know who you thought you should be awake? Are you going to be shiny hunting? Do you have work, maybe? What's happening today? Yeah, shout out to
CJ. Helix, welcome. to the tundra. Bless all of your loyal followers with your shining grace and your tentacles. Amen.
Don't forget to tide the helix. Gotta give some of your shiny luck away. Dad's having his butt explode at the doctor. Okay. I only read the first part of that and I'm like... So you're awake to bring him in a few hours. I was like, CJ? You know this is Twitch, right? Hopefully it goes smoothly. Hopefully he's alright. Yes, dude, got Switch 2. We did a bit of Mario Kart World streams on Snowy for a bit. We even did some stuff with Sabian. We organized some groups. I'm planning on bringing it back. Probably, hopefully this next week or the week after. So we'll have plenty of opportunities if you want a game. Anyone who's playing Mario Kart World, but I do have Switch 2. And for the Switch 2 owners, who's getting the new Donkey Kong coming out in a few days? The Bonanza. Like here's tomorrow? Or the day after? Let's go, Rev. Down for some Kart with the Tundra. Conversation yesterday, we gotta play Animal Crossing. Yes, way to get to Switch 2 release. Genuinely some of the most fun times you had with you. Same. I was talking about this as well a couple nights ago. We had a raid, someone was playing Animal Crossing, I think. Can't remember the context, actually. Someone else might remember better than me. But I was like, me and Rev, we were both trying to, I remember this, we were both putting little tips in little like Twitter videos and stuff. For you, like I remember your rock guide was so helpful, I had a command for it. And then I found like one of the first like main fishing islands. And so I was trying to make some some tips and videos on that. It was fun. All the turnip exploitation. Getting infinite bells. I never will forget getting that golden axe, the first golden tool. But it was like in my mail from you. But I also got a rock right before that. So I didn't want to open up any more packages from you. And then you would come over and just bury shit on my island. That was annoying. The boys making Animal Crossing New Horizon Island on Switch 2. Are you actually, CJ? Thanks for reviewing your shiny decks. It's not very big, but you put a lot of effort into the location, nature, and ability data. Yeah, 100%. If you redeem it again, you can tell us to look at some of the locations if you want in more detail. Dude, I found stuff buried for so long. I'd be like, okay, who did this? And the people I would have over were just so nice. There's no way. That's always Rev. At least I always blamed you. Maybe people were like secretly doing that, my visitors. You were just my scapegoat. You buried like 300 items. Yeah, it was crazy. Good times. Remember, we'd both be streaming for like 16 to 24 hours just playing Animal Crossing. We went so hard for that game. I have multiple like 28-hour streams, I think, or maybe 26. I think my longest is still, it might still be an Animal Crossing stream. It's up there. We had to like stop the stream because sometimes it would cut out. Legend has it, there's still items buried. There might be. I did move my island around a lot. Ooh, you got a meat pie for dinner. I'm jealous. Thanks, man. Always good to catch you. We'll come back to it eventually. Definitely still collecting 1,000,000 mons for comp use. Collection, there's gonna be the collection's growing. See what comes in the near future. The cool part about like time is like, you know, you'll always be able to come back. There's definitely that fear, I think, with streaming. With like returns. But I think if you're making those connections with people and you have friends in the community. Like I said, I'll always be supportive. You haven't logged in since 2020. I logged in for a little bit, for like a week last year. Prior to that, it was 2020. Everything was weeds, and all my villagers hated me. Oh my god, Nintendogs for over a decade. I logged in Nintendogs, I think also like maybe 3 years ago, but it had been a decade. Which one did you have? Which version? I had Lab and Friends. And I think Dachshund and Friends, those two. But I think I stole it from my brother. You'll always be supportive. Ba-dum-ts. There's a Dalmatian one, there were so many. A classic Lab and Friends. I used to have it right here, but I think I've put it away. Yes, I cut my hair, Santi. Yeah, I got rid of the locks. Honestly, they got to a point where they were really it was really annoying to exercise with. Putting it up and how warm my head was getting, and my confidence started to go down. I was getting to that length where people were just kind of calling me like Jesus. It was just fine. It was just kind of like, well, wasn't really feeling my vibe for summer. So I'll probably grow it out again. I also shaved the stash like 2 days ago. Tamagotchi life, maybe. I might. Did y'all play those pets games? I remember them. I never played them, no. Oh, you had cats? Should you hatch eggs or finish Ultra Sun? Ooh. If you finish Ultra Sun, you can get some cool, like, wormhole hunting in. So I say do that. Finish Ultra Sun. Oh, it's so goofy. You think I'll like it? Yeah, I'll have to, like, 100% consider getting it then. I know the community was so hyped when that was announced in the direct, dude. Oh my god. Kind of like the Silk Song community. Like, they were so hyped. You feel that looks good, man? Yo, thanks, Check. Thank you. I like the long hair look too, don't get me wrong. But when I was like doing bouldering and I kept pulling my hair and messing up my runs, I was legit ready to like pull my hair out. I was so mad. So we left from the bouldering gym and we went straight to a barber. That's literally what we did. We left, went straight to a barber, and then got food. I was like, no more of this right now. Oh, you got Zoo Tycoon too. I used to love those. I couldn't really bun it. It was like barely long enough to get kind of in a ponytail here. I didn't know how to. One of my friends tried showing me, but she had really long hair, and I just like I don't have the muscle memory. Did something similar when you cut yours, did you? Looks good like this, you think? Thanks, Zero. It's not as short as my hair used to be. Try new stuff all the time. You know? Or you need like really small hair ties to do it. Yeah, so the hair ties I was using, there's these scrunchies, and they weren't very tight. That was kind of, I think, the big issue. I didn't have anything that was like holding it. My hair would always fall out. Even if I like did double twists. Yo, Iron Light, good to see you today. What's up? The hunt's going good. We're about to hit 12,000. Yeah, I helped make the decision. Oh, your bun kept getting snagged in it by trees on a hike. So you immediately went to the barber and you got it lobbed. That's amazing. I do like long hair. I have so much respect for anybody who has long hair. Kind of like when I grew my beard out. Once I grew like a 6-month plus beard and actually spent so much time getting into beard care, following lots of different like beard grooming channels, just like with hair. I was following a lot of channels for hair, trying to figure out how to do everything. Like well-kept beards are so much work if people have never grown a beard before. Just like with long hair, you can let it go wild and have zero maintenance. You can do that with beards. But I always tend to have some sort of maintenance routine. Like for anyone who can grow hair or beards out throughout the awkward stages. Oh yeah, where it looks horrid. That's just a hat phase, you know. I started wearing hats, even on stream, which is weird for me. Never realized how close you cut eating until... Oh, until you grew your beard out. Felt heaps better a couple days after getting the long haircut. Iron Lighter, are you doing some shiny hunts today? Anyway, now when I see people with like long beards, same with like mustaches, long hair, I'm always like, damn. Like if it's well kept or taken care of, it's like way more attractive. But I see people like, wow, that's awesome. If they actually like, if they're putting a lot of work into it, you can tell. But to be fair, before I grew my hair out, I don't think I really paid attention to well kept like hair, or styles too much. I know that sounds very like protagonist syndrome or whatever you call it, but I just literally had no idea how you're supposed to know. You've never had hair like that or tried to recreate it or grow. You're thinking about doing an SOS shiny hunt? You should send it. What kind of target options do you got? So much work. You had to figure out how fast your scalp produces oil. You had to figure out how to shampoo schedule. Yeah, the shampoo schedule is crazy too, because then they're like looking into shampoo types. What kind of hair type you have. I found out I had wavy hair. I thought I had straight hair my whole life. And so I was learning about like how to comb it. How do you, like I had to get a wet brush. I had to get all these different like leave-in products. Well, not a lot of them. I had a leave-in product because, well, hair kind of gets frizzy in the moisture out here. And that was super helpful. Learning, oh, do you comb with a boar bristle when your hair's dry, when it's wet? How do you do all this stuff, right? Without damaging your hair. How do you sleep with it? Like, I had to sleep with my hair. I got to the point I was grabbing my hair and just laying it over my pillow. And I'm telling you, if you haven't done that before, it's hard to explain. Those little things. Getting your hair stuck in a door, or... like, it's hard to describe. Or trying to brush your teeth and it just getting completely drenched and not realizing it. Stuff like that. Same with the beard. Eating with a beard, drinking with a mustache. It's the same thing. You don't know what it's like till you're in that situation. Like, mustaches are weird. They're weirder than you think. Like, when you're, like, drinking, I've already been doing it since I got rid of my stash. You can't just, like, tip something. You tip your head. That's how you don't drink like this. So I have this habit now. It's like, because I had one for years. It's a head motion, not a hand motion. And you don't realize how often you fixate on that kind of stuff. You have to. Sipping down leaves. The stash stain. Yeah, like really, really bad too. It's not like for me, I got dark hair. So anything that touches it looks like I just basically like spat all over my mustache. If I'm not careful, it looks so bad. Start eating your mustache, you know it's time to cut it. That's the other thing, you can actually grow a massive stash. I have the video when I was cutting my stash last year, live. I grew that thing, when I combed it down, it was going over my bottom lip. Completely. Right? But I wasn't eating the stash. You actually have to, you get good at coaxing it, combing it, blow drying it, using oils, using beard balms, or styling balms, coupled with waxes. Okay? And so even people who haven't tried that before, you don't really have to eat your stash, but the extra care that goes into trying to maintain even a longer stash than that, it gets crazy. And it's like, oh my god, it's like that with long hair. It's the same thing with long hair, I'm telling you. I've learned so much this last year about hair, or the last 2 years. Yo, Raiders! What did I miss? Oh my god, Point rated us. Guys, click the heart at the top of the chat. Point's amazing. She's fantastic. Point, we were just talking about hair as you were showing up. Sorry. We were only going to go to 12K. But I started yapping. And now you guys rated. I got lost in the stash. Jam, how you doing, sir? Your seems a bit shorter these days. Yeah. Yeah, I got a summer cut. It's still pretty long compared to like last year, but yeah, I going for a summer look right now. How you been doing? Yep, that's me legit. I'm so sorry, guys. I probably get so annoying to listen to. Pop, 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 pop. It's long, but not like ponytail long. Yeah, it's not that long. I went into the barber after bouldering because it kept getting stuck. I tried ponytailing it. I tried doing multiple ties in it. I had clips. I was scared about the clips because if I fall on my head. So we left the gym and I just went and got it cut. But anyway, our shiny look's been really good if you're curious. We've been popping off. Despite the number on the screen. This is a 38-hour hunt so far. Exclamation time if you guys want to see the timer. You want to switch to encounter, do exclamation encounter. But our recent luck, Gen 2 Totodile. We also had a Gen 3 Emerald Bagon. We had a Gen 3 Lapras Fire Red. We had a Gen 5 Trapinch and a Gen 5 Yamask on the same stream. Yeah, I'm a Noctowl streamer, exactly, Shogo. What's up? Welcome on in. And to the Raiders, if anyone's new, how are you guys doing today? How are we feeling? Thank you, Mootsfef, as well. Moose. Also, I realized I think people were calling you Muzz, not Moose. Muzz. Because Briggy pronounced it that way. So I'm going to change that up now. Thanks for the raid response, Arcanine, as well as Cell and Jam. They're doing okay. Rough day yesterday, but getting better. Today's a new day. You actually passed out super early. Oh, so you're just waking up. Stream's been good. It was super late, as you can imagine. But I had a fantastic day yesterday. Things are definitely looking on the up for me right now, but my stupid neck strain has me kind of tethered down at home. Yeah, over 12K. Yikes. That was a blessed, yeah, dude, that was a blessed AF stream. Most people pronounce it, you don't mind any. Okay, cool. Start putting your hair up and you tried, and tying your beard up just to eat food. So the beard thing, I never tied my beard. I kind of regret not trying that. I could have for sure. But I never really messed with it. How long is your hair and beard, Iron Light? Did it get to donate length? It did not. I don't think. I guess maybe it did. I would have to have cut more, I think. Been popping off full odds shiny every stream for a while. Yes, yeah, we were going crazy. Take some magnesium before you sleep if you aren't. Help me recover faster. I've heard that before, actually. I actually was worried that I did something to my neck. So this is a weird little side note. I'm not a chiropractor or like a doctor. I'm not anyone who deals with the spine or back. I'm not anyone who understands the kind of muscular, skeletal posture connections like a physical therapist would and how like that affects things. But I can tell you my neck, top vertebra, after just exercising, it's like moving. It's a weird thing I've noticed. And so I'm wondering if why that, like, that's why it's hurting. Is because as my, like, muscles are strengthening after, like, 6 years of being dormant, it's doing something to my spine. My posture's better, it's just my neck's hurting right now. Because I've been doing back workouts finally. It was after all the back stuff, specifically. First time doing deadlifts properly in my life. As well for my legs. And, you know, movements that involve your back a little bit too. Things like that, just stuff that I'm not used to doing. You did do something to your neck, unfortunately, about 3 months ago. What happened to yours? Definitely consider taking magnesium for that recovery to help you sleep deeper, lower your heart rate further. I would, if the pain didn't get better. It's improved a lot the last 2 days. Your beard's 7 inches long and your hair is past your shoulders by 5 inches. Damn. That's awesome. That's so sick. You've been growing it for a while then. Sal, I hope you slept pretty good. Also, Jam, sending you some vibes for hopefully a better day. He just shaved it mid-bouldering. You've thought about growing a mountain man beard for Christmas? That would be cool. Instead of Fat Jammer, you could be Fat Santa. That'd be awesome, man. Slept okay. You woke up kind of Sorry to hear that, Sal. Maybe tonight you'll sleep a little better. Yo, Gen 1 pincer? 3516 Cooper. No way, man. Gen 1 pincer. We've been talking about Gen 1 all night. Yes. That's gotta feel legendary. The blue bug. Well, not blue yet. It's black and white. Get the MRI report soon, but probably nothing from that. Oh, not great joints, and I got a little too active, you guess. Man, I hope that I haven't done something like that. Not like to, what's the word, freak you out or anything. I just mean more like, if my neck doesn't get any better, I'll have to get it checked out too. Be lurking a bit, Muzz says. Need to finish this last task before day ends. Dude, thank you for the good lucks. Take care of yourself, and Sal, thanks for dropping Cooper a gift. During the ad, too. Everyone, get some gift types in here if you have them. Fat Santa delivers Christmas presents for shining Pokemon. Dude, imagine that title. Dude, imagine that the title of your stream. Ooh, Dex review for 5s, alright. Cool. 5s. Hold on. Let's wait for the ad. Can't remember if 5s has turbo. It's 5s on shiny Dex? Okay. I'm assuming you have turbo then. Let's go. Beautiful. Means we don't have to skip any time here. We can jump straight into it. 5s. Dropping you a follow here. 160 caught total. Check this puppy out. See how it looks. Dude, Masuda 128. Nice. Alice. Female shiny Zard. She's gorgeous, dude. Paris PLA. I got like 4 of these things, or at least between the Parasect. They would not stop showing. The Vileplume looks good on Pokemon Home. 1,028 horde encounters. You know, I haven't done any horde hunts ever in my life. This might inspire me to try. Can you do hordes on water? Is that possible? Or is that only chain fishing you can really do in Gen 6? Because caves you can. I don't know how that works. Be a funny stream title. Blossom. Definitely some shinies. And remember the rest of us. Tell out to 5s. Look at this. Raikou. 157 DAs. Excuse me. Hordes don't work on water. Okay. Thanks, Demo, for the PSA. 3,848. Best starter ever. Shiny Sceptile. I love seeing the Gen 3 Pokemon. No bias at all. Ooh, we got Charm Ultra Sun. Resetted shinies here. 2003. Celestial. What a cool name, actually. Omega and Mist. Empoleon named... oh, another female shiny, dude. What? For a starter? Yeah, save some for the rest of us. I'm with Sean. Rampardos. Named, does that say Clay? Or Cray? I think it says Clay. Empoleon took a bit. Did you get any Starlies in the process? I'm sure you have a bunch of more random shinies in your collection with the ones put in the shiny decks. The ones you want in your endgame collection. You want them in it. Balloon Boy, Drifloon. Weasel's a really good shiny. Ooh, Dialga. Samurats, Stoutlands. Oh, these are actually from White too. Some Gen 5 hunting here. Nice. You got this a couple years ago, 2000. You got 4 Starlies. Oh my god, yeah, we'll look at the fails. Sigilyph is really good. 12k for that puppy. There's one disgusting shiny I refuse to look at here. But Clang looks so good. I want to hunt that in Gen 5. Same with Dredagon. Cubchoo. Dino would be dope. Swords of Justice. Oh, you got multiple Virizions. Fennekin. Oh, 173? What? I'm so jealous of that. Oh my god. That is the nicest shiny starter, to be fair. Take back what I said. Sceptile is fantastic, but this is the best. You got the Tundra Pokemon shiny. 1022. There's another Switch 2 update, is there? I'm going to try and buy a horde of Psyducks. Gorga shiny looks actually better than I remember. Noivern's fire. I love that Pokemon. Are you working on Solgaleo by chance? You should save it so you can hunt with us on the weekends. For spinning. Japanese event Diancie. Oh, I actually saw that right here, yeah. That is sick. 2015. Shiny Diancie. That shiny's nice too. Oh, you're not doing any DAs at the moment. Cephalon. Somebody phased on that, actually, that rated in today, I believe. Oh, you even have the Aurora. I missed that barely. The event code. Alright, anyway, if you want to redeem again, Fives, we'll go from Gen 8 if you want. We can do the last bit. Let me look at your fails real quick. No way. You failed a Virizion? You failed a Lugia? And a Mewtwo? You had 4 legendary fails. Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 Virizions on that. What the hell happened with Virizion? Dude, don't get near my Swords of Justice when we hunt those. Wasn't Discord Cooper? Yes, dude, we'll see it tomorrow. I'm so excited. That is rough. Legendary fails are really rough, by the way. 3,000 on this other one. If you want to share any of the stories on them, do let us know. First time you crit it, second time, oh, it killed itself. It struggled. So the first one, we got them on the same day. So you must have gotten this one. This is the first one. This is the one that struggled. Okay. Wait, you reclaimed Lugia in 9? How did you feel? What was that like? I had to reclaim a Reggie. I failed a Regirock. Legendaries don't like them. Yeah. Reset your sword file with a shiny charm. Oh, because you're full odds hunting. Cool odds hunter. You're emotional, that's for sure. Yeah, I would have gone crazy. Going from failing to that immediately. Anyway, we'll look at more of your decks if you review again. Just try to remember where we were at. Otherwise, that's okay. Point. Is Point still here? Make sure you get food and hydrate if you need to. Oh, you have a genetic problem. Normal necks. Just don't do that. Oh, a genetic thing. For that, okay. Don't worry about this stuff. Well, you never know. My mom has some predispositions for other things. Like osteoporosis runs in our family. Oh, I would definitely know. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should get a snack. We're gonna do a few more resets, but if you want to, before you go, let us know exactly what you were working on today, and then you can just go into the shadows. That way I can tell people what you were doing. Wait, you reset a shiny Abra? Wait. Just now, dude? 46k? 860? No. A moment of silence. Some 07s, everyone. Holy crap. 46,000. I'm sorry, Sean. That was so rough. So I've been adding the last two. I had the hunt paused. Been working on your decks in Scarlet for Shiny Charm. Oh, so you can Shiny Hunt the Past Paradox. Awesome. How nice is that then? That'll be really cool to finish those. We're doing some Scarlet Violet. We got a lot of people doing Scarlet Violet in here. Again, guys, go follow Point. She's fantastic. If you guys are looking for some good conversations. Just overall a good time. Also, she does do raids together with the community quite often. Yeah, thank you, Sel. Yo, what's up, Ava? Doing some jobs at the moment. Oh, a stream on. Sweet. Let's go. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be on for. I might go to 12,100. And then we go on a raid. I got to get some sleep. The last one in the box at a 55. We're already preparing to reset. And as you did, you saw a bright blue border. Dude, I'm so sorry, Sean. I don't know if it helps, but I have reset a shiny before. Been in that situation, but I would just channel that frustration or annoyance into reclaiming it quickly, but also it is if you've been grinding for a while. Also that taking a breather is another thing. Okay, since some of the failed Pokemon might not be accurate, you should put them at the date. For now, you'll most likely go and change it to NA. Have them the same date as the capture Pokemon. Organization in the decks while you added everything in. Smart. Yes, that way they're displayed the same in your edit area. Probably say the actual hunts until you can get switched to. Because Holy Wow Scarlet is so much worse than Violet for performance. Wait, what? That's a thing? You just failed your first shiny last week. Yeah, that was so painful. We saw was it the Minun that you chased off the cliff? I think it was a Minun. Maybe it was I think it was Minun. Or something. What Pokemon was it? Well, it was on the frame rate, especially in the water. It was worse on it. Rip mine. Dude, a massive rip for you, Sean. Seriously, dude. Take all the luck I can muster. You're gonna keep hunting. Chased off a cliff. Wasn't on your radar to hear this morning. I guess it'd be fine if it was a bag on. It's because Korodon has the swimming animation. Oh, and Miradon doesn't. Ooh. I didn't even think of that. So at your next gen 1 hunt? Dude, I'm so pumped for you. Finishing the pincer. 1 team to go. So not super duper close. You had lots of progress today. What kind of progress did you make during today's stream point? Yeah, today should be a good rest, hopefully, Sal. I'm hoping my neck is alright. As you can tell, it's been my main concern recently. Just because I've never had pain like that before. And I just want to exercise so bad. It's been so good on my mind. Yeah, I need to call. I should probably just call my dad tomorrow. See what he says anyway. My dad is so good with this kind of stuff. Him and my stepmom, they're both PTs. And he is one of the most intellectually talented people I know, for sure. Even though we don't see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. And we've had many issues growing up and other things, but you know, he's very, very smart and he's good at what he does. Yo, Martin. Dude, good to see you, man. How was Morrowind yesterday? Yeah, I've been peeping your everything in Discord. I've been keeping up with your schedule. I've been trying to catch some of the VODs. How you doing today, sir? Books. We're doing some Gen 2 today. We're going to be out of here at 12,100, so our time is a little limited. But thank you for joining us with having parents. I'm sorry, Shamacity. Yo, Ganoodle Boy, welcome on in. Yeah, that UMass was 8:38 a couple days ago. Yeah, I hope it feels better too, Jam. It's been improving, so welcome being around 30. That was the first thing I was thinking, and also on my birthday, I went out to eat with my friends for breakfast, and one of my friends immediately just she looks at me and she's like, what's that on your nose? And I'm like, what? She's like, did you hit it on something? And I'm like, no, it's basically, I got one of those spider veins. Can't really see it with the camera unless I do this. You can probably see the red splotch somewhere on my nose. In the center. I've had it for years, to be fair, 5 years. But it has gotten a little bit darker the last year. His spider Sammy. I'm like, of course she would say that. Like she would notice that on my birthday. My buddy. Yo, what up, Treagle? How we doing, man? One of your most insane streams. You know how you keep up with such fast chat. Oh, you were getting wrecked, were you? That's why you took a 7-month break. Busy saving the streets in New York? Yeah, exactly. That did happen to me when I was young. We were camping, me and my family, and everyone was gathered by the fire. They were making food or s'mores or something. I don't remember what was happening, but I wasn't with the group. They were like, "Where's Samuel?" And they were like looking around. Saw me. I'm over by a rock like this. They're like, "Hey, Samuel, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just checking." I got bit by a spider out there, so. I wanted to save the streets of New York, Jim. I was trying. Yeah, just in case. Need to find that time to have a catch up, by the way, bro. I know we need to. I need to catch up with Tolly too. That's the itinerary. I gotta hit up Tolly and then I gotta hit you up. Tolly's schedule is completely polar opposite of mine right now, though. Like completely. I recover soon, Sammy. Don't want to become a neck star. Oh my god, dude! I'll just have like one of those linebacker necks. I just go the reverse. I just train my neck for the rest of my life. What happened to that guy? Well, you see, he injured his neck. And he wouldn't let it take him down. Yo, Vaughn, thank you for the biddies. You know that's a live on. Goldberg
Sammy regrets I'm here when I use TT.
Okay, when you use... Okay. Always the jest.
I be a goblin in his dream. And I be at him.
Hope you're not goblin in the dreams. Goblin these nuts. Oh. Got her. You love Vaughn TTS. Vaughn's gonna be time. Yeah. See, Richard's with us now. That's the first time I've seen Richard say something like that. Richard, how you doing this morning? Good to see you, sir. What you guys got going on today? You got raided and everyone was chatter? Oh, you're just like 5 chatters? Dude, you better get used to it. You better have like... You gotta get the badge. You gotta get the like 50 at the same time chat badge. We gotta get everyone in there spamming. Emo only mode. It's so chaotic. Do you want to know the truth though? This is the only tip I have. When we've been raided by Rev with basically thousands of people and Maj and Phil, Linkus, CLG Linkus, in those instances, what you immediately default to is internal reading and you just don't ask as many questions. I could literally do that right now, but the chat, like it'll sound like I'm not yapping as much. Exactly, check. Dude, if your internet's doing that when it's going out, oh my god. But you just save your breath. I was supposed to raid right now. Alright, Star. That's what I was supposed to do. We were 4K and Charmed White 2. First to Waddle, and then you got a 180 Trubbish, dude. He looks as like in the sky, looking down like... How do we mess with this guy? Oh, I got an idea. Rate it 13K. Let's rate it like 70 hours. Fun. No! Ow.
This is what you deserve.
Domestic.
Hope you fail your next 2 shines.
It's time for bed, young lady. It is time for you to go to sleep. 70 this stream. That was pure evil. Failing this would suck, actually. Vaughn has a bedtime. Good point, actually. I don't know when Vaughn sleeps. She's a goblin. Cheers. Thank you, Vaughn. Where's the +1 live hour redeem? That'd be pretty fun, actually. We had something like that. Man, I feel like you've been on this hunt for a long time. It was with the Lugia. Yeah, we had a Lugia on the side. Dude, it's cool you remember that actually, Beanerd. Yeah, Lugia we had. Of course, Lugia came in early. That's fair. You also had to get over feeling bad. Yeah, you have to like. That's the other thing. Well, it's so hard to like explain to people, but you have to just. What I always say is, look, I'm not ignoring anyone. I would never ignore anyone. In fact, if there was something I didn't like in chat, I address it. So if I miss it, something I would normally not like, it's just because I literally missed it. That's usually that's how it is here. And so if people are aware of that, as long as people kind of get used to that. I will say this, Martin, this is the honest truth for me is my community had a massive metamorphosis. And we even had an old mod who had to like step down because they just didn't like being, they literally said they didn't like being in streams with over 4 viewers. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because a lot of people want that one-on-one connection, the constant feed. And I respect people being aware of that they want that. That's what they're looking for. There's literally nothing wrong with it, but you have to be aware people are like that, and you have to respect it. So I always tell people our stream isn't made for everyone. Not everyone's like gonna be able to pop in here and be like, oh, I love it here, because, well, I might legit miss 7 messages in a row, and they think I just don't like them, or that might happen multiple days in a row. But I do my best. Every day. Do my best. Yeah, you remember that? Didn't do a ton of double hunting. Felt like when you did, you would get one really fast. The other one would take ages. That's exactly what's happened here. Whoops. Hey, here, Sammy forces you to be here. And you gotta be careful because it can come off also as like really unappreciative of your community. But it's like, I don't know, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't exist. I wouldn't have all this without each chatter in here. Every single person, every lurker. So. Oh, I also saw like in, I think it was in Clem's community recently. Clem got partnered, Clementine. We rated her for a congratulatory stream. Her last stream before she went to the UK yesterday. Or 2 days ago. And I saw some people in our Discord were saying, like, Clem doesn't see our messages anymore. And then someone said, yeah, I just lurk to support. And for my initial reaction, it's kind of like, that's kind of sad. But at the same time, like, that's what happens as channels grow. You have to know that's going to happen. But there's no hard feelings. Like, they weren't, like, taking offense. It didn't seem like it. So it was cool, at least. You know, they're still around. That Sammy didn't like me when he said catching that field shiny would have felt better than finding it. Rebecca's amazing. That's why you're not a mod on any of the streams. Oh, you prefer behind the scenes, Richard. And nothing's wrong with that, you know? And with that being said, you guys are not obligated to be anywhere on Twitch. But if you can deal with me... Yeah, if you can wobble like Sean after what he went through today, you know you're looking up in life. Do your job, you feel like you read a lot of your messages, but definitely, yeah, balance of streamers get bigger, exactly. Do your best and forget the rest, yeah. And that sounds messed up, but it's what you gotta do. And honestly, like that's also why I like Snowy. Sometimes we can go over there and I don't miss a damn thing. Sometimes I miss a lot though, for playing Oblivion. But for playing like Party Animals, Fall Guys, a little bit easier for me to keep up. You become mods because you like helping. Really, you don't want to get I'll say mod abused. What's it called? Mod blindness. Yeah, he just misspoke. He's teasing me about it. Yeah, my English grammar is pretty bad. Yeah, if you guys want to follow, sub to the Snowy YouTube, please. We're trying to hit 500 subbies. Even if you don't ever watch our variety stuff, it really helps. Once we hit 500, we get monetized there. And with that being said, guys, go follow Books. Books is one of my like new homies in the like variety space, and he'll be someone I will be watching until either my last stream or his last stream. For sure. He's awesome. He was doing Morrowind yesterday. He's a Canadian as well, if you guys like Canadians. You can go follow for that reason. Patience is a virtue. He'll get there, don't worry. Vaughn could ban you anytime in other streams. Chinese is helpful for streamers because a lot of the time... Oh, I forgot to add the last one. Look at chat versus intensive game. Yes. I will say, there are two ways, in my experience, to approach shiny hunting. Option 1. Just chatting. Community-based streams. Or option 2. Intense. Shiny hunting, like... analyzation and focus. Kind of like how you treat like VGC or something. Or you're just there, like it's just there, you're just there to hang out. To just get those encounters. Listen to some music. It's like a productive stream. There's like, to me those are like the two main categories people fit in. It's a broad generalization. I'm not trying to corral people, but I definitely focus on just chatting. And yapping. Yo, Weasel, thank you for the 15 freaking months of Prime. Let's go. A year and 3 months. Cheers to Nemsa Weasel. For dodging this, actually ad right now. Welcome back to the Snowpack. How you doing, Nimsy? I feel like we haven't... Have we caught up recently? If you want to chat, if you're lurking around, thank you. Allow me to continue to eat, to thrive, survive. If we hit our sub goals for the day, we do open cards. We have Heatwave Arena.
This is how you get Sammy attention, JKJKJ. But Sammy is the biggest yapper I know.
Why'd you have to throw a cough in there? Why you gotta embarrass me? It's true. We yap. But I like hearing about your guys' days, you know? I like hearing about people's work, families, and just like life. I like sharing hobbies. Sel, giving a sub over to Richard? Sel. Choo choo. We have a scam train at 6 a.m. right now. This is insane. Hey Sean, over on YouTube. I see you. Or I don't see you. It's a new moon. You keep forgetting to use it. Oh, you're having dinner. Sounds good. Arcanine? You hate that Prime doesn't sub automatically? Me too. I wish you could. Everybody get some hypers for that. If you have any gift hypes too. For Cell. Thank you, B-Nerds. Thank you, Check, as well. Appreciate it, guys. So, we're at a 69. 69, giggity. Yo, Champ, they give me the gift as well. Oh, community gift. That one's going over to Jin Jonitor? Am I saying that right? Jin John, welcome to the Snowpack. If you heard her name, please thank your sub gifter. You guys get 60 tier 1 emotes, no ads. For an entire month. And sub access in the Discord server. You also get 2 guesses for the entire month. So exclamation guess if you haven't already. It's permanent. The guess gets put into a permanent log thanks to Shiny Deck Spot. So even if we go do other hunts when we come back to this, your guess will still be there a year from now. So exclamation guess and your number. And if you're subbed, you can do 2 of them. Closest gets 10,000 points used for raffles, for balls, nicknames, and just flexing on other people. There's a leaderboard. If you want to check your guesses, or everyone else, if you want to check your guesses, do exclamation my guess. My guesses, I mean. And then if you want to check everyone else's, just do exclamation guesses. You can get the whole list. See who we've passed already. Yeah, I play Shiny Hunting into 3 categories, which you plan to use for start a month. 8192 Legends, 4096 Champions, Method Masters. Whoa. Method Masters. I like that a lot. All those sound sick.
Bruh.
Bruh. Vaughn, thank you to the biddies again, too. Choo, level 2. Alright, let's listen to some music. My voice is going out. Wait, really, Sal? Sean, did I tell you we banned people who guessed the furthest away? I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. We actually, we used to time out the furthest. Can't believe this happened to you. You lost everything. You were wrong. Oh, dude, you're cooked. Your next shiny is going so over odds. Yes, we got new Conquest music. I forgot to tell you guys. Nice ear. Let's go, Arcanine. Shoutouts to Zame. Vaughn would troll even more. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's Vaughn. 150,000. We'll start a month hopefully in January. It's a month to celebrate starter hunts. No game restrictions, so everyone can celebrate. Dude, I would partake. You love Conquest, you hate $100. Yeah. I've never played Conquest for that reason. The price. Oh, hate 100%ing it. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, that too, totally. Pokemon Conquest costs 100. I mean, it might now. It was like $80, $90 last time I checked. Keep actually hitting enter. Favorite spin-off game, is it? You still own it? How much you selling it for? Can I say I'm a lover, not a fighter? You just believe too hard every time. You say it'll be the next encounter every time. It's the next one, dude. It's either shiny or not. 50-50. Right? 100%. And one of these is shiny. Toggling. I'd probably throw up if it was. Requires waiting forever to get random swarms. Oh, for rare Pokemon. I haven't been jamming as much because my neck as well. I don't have as much motion now. Yeah, you guys got a cat jam for me. Rat jam. Choo choo. If you guys are part of that scam train, get some choo choos. Thank you for the 6 a.m. scam train, seriously. Jam, thank you for the gift. The tier 1 gifty. And Cell for the tier 1 gifty. Vaughn, thank you for the 300 biddies. And Weasel, thank you for your prime sub. Richard, I hope you enjoyed that gifty. You're still here, dude. Always happy to support. Thanks, dude. Keeps me alive. Like actually live streaming and alive. It's a 2-in-1. It's like a shampoo and conditioner, you know. Get both for the sub gift. Support someone else. Keep us live, and we're actually it's like a 3-in-1. No ads for the random gift. Now, there's a ROM hack out there that's Pokemon Fire Red but using Fire Emblem combat. Wait, can you DM me that? Richard, you're still here? Well, welcome back to the Snowpack, Richard. I know you already thanked, but seriously, thanks for being here, dude. We do appreciate your time. Hope work's been alright. You been here? You haven't left? Whooper. Wait, is that Kamori's Whooper emote? I think it is. You know, waiting for people to join in. It'll make it take longer. You only play with others, never NPCs. Ah, I see. Yeah, the Whooper remote is so funny. It's so happy. Sometimes you can't make it to all your stream. Yeah, the stream times are so crazy for a lot of people. I'm sorry about that. Is our live stream up on YouTube? My Caster Labs has not been connected. Shoot. Chatter's on YouTube. Oh no, I didn't miss anyone. Cue the cricket sound. This can be hard with NPCs. Sometimes it can be soft. Oh, never mind. Our Caster Labs is connected again. Yo, Quincy! Yo, good to see you, dude. Cheers. Happy 22.
Bro has really lived so early, RN. Hope everyone is shaving a good time and loving life.
Everyone's shaving. Is everyone shaving right now? And loving life? I did shave like 2 days ago. Yo, Quincy, welcome back to the snowpack. You're shaving such a good time right now. Me too. That's all I do, you know? Not a sponsor. Beard brand. Quincy, enjoy the 60 tier 1 emotes. No ads, allow me to continue streaming as well as your sub access in the Discord flippin' server. Sent it so well made. You don't know how they did that. Thank you for sending me that. I want to check it out. Dude, this music. Oh my god, it's popping. Sword and Shield NPCs are terrible. Scarlet Val ones got better. You're half asleep just said the Mario Kart map's moved. It's just mirror mode. You're like, whoa, this update's crazy. Like the episode of SpongeBob where they get like transported in the elevator. You thought you unlocked some special thing. Should parlay that into a Manscaped ad. Yeah, we could have had a Linus Tech Tips voice. Our segue to our sponsor. That TTS voice is so good. It's one of the best ones. Switch must be broken. Really though, Quincy, thank you again for your sub. Anyone who's lurking and hanging out as well, thank you so much for everything, for existing. Probably better than the 2-in-1, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. I actually don't use 2-in-1s. In high school I would though, when I had really short hair. But I like getting very specific conditioner shampoos. And a beard. I use a beard wash too. What is oh, I actually just double out of that. What is a cinema but a castle? What castles in the cinema room, did they? Cinemas are pretty cool though, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know. They should. Okay. It is time for a raid. I gotta use the restroom so bad. My bladder is gonna explode. So we're just gonna raid in like 2 minutes. So if you guys want a good night or a goodbye, a good time zone, please put those in the chat. Otherwise, please take care of yourselves and have a lovely Tuesday. We'll be live later tonight, but I don't know when. You guys know how it is with me. Go piss girl. I know I need to so bad. Wait a sec. My chat completely disconnected. Wow. Okay, let's pull you guys up over here. Good night, McKinsey. Good night, Jam. Let's go to 12:22. I have to go to the restroom first, though. Have amazing rest today. Thank you, Sal. Thanks for the stream, my friend. Books, thank you for everything. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thanks for popping in this morning. Good luck anyone working today. Good stream tonight. Yo, good night, Sean. We'll see you later. Good luck if you end up going for a reclaim on that. Later, check. We'll see you, bro. Laters to all my my Australians as well. Shoutouts to you guys. Damo, take care. Bladder raid. Okay, who are we raiding? I don't know if anyone would be okay with a bladder raid. I don't want to do that to Joe. Jonk. We could bladder raid Jonk. You guys want to raid Jonk? Let's raid Jonk. Yeah, we can go in bladder raid. And then I'll just disappear. If you guys want to go in with Tundra Embraces You, though, do this one. If you guys don't want to go in with anything weird like that, that's fine. These two here. Jonk's awesome. Jonk's a homie. He's great. I don't know what he's doing. No idea. I don't even know what game's on his screen, but we're gonna go say hi to him. Good luck raiding that kid. Flip. Bladder. The bladder embraces you. Dude, that's wild. You can go with that too, if you want. Bladder raid. All right. Take care, Star, Jam, Sal, Vaughn. Check, Flip. Sell. Oh, I said sell twice. Sell 2.0. Arcanine. Take care of yourself. Sean. Thank you again for the raid today. Richard, take care. Points. Sabian, have a good night, homie. Thanks for the vibes as always. Dude, always love hanging out with you, Sabian. Always. Thanks, Chloe, for the raid too. To Chloe. I hope that MLB, the show, treated you nicely today, Sabian. And I'll see you when you're live next for sure, homie. Sabian's another homie. Yes, he's a homie of the homie. He's homie squared, you know. Quincy, thank you again for the 22 months. Anyone who subbed today, almost crushing the daily sub goal. We will catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Before we go, I don't know if we have any mods. Can we get a sellout command? Check out our beacons links. I'll plug the YouTube one. Oh, Sal already did. Never mind. Thank you, Sal. She already got the YouTube. Perfect. All right, everyone, take care. Jonk was here, I think, earlier today, actually. The bladder embraces you with the balls. Oh my god, Vaughn. I have to go so bad. I should have gone like 3 hours ago. Oh yeah, Jonker's 18 plus. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. 18 plus and the homies over there. Yeah, don't do what I did. Go to the restroom. We just kept getting raided, man. I kept getting raided. I kept yapping. I got distracted. 18 plus streamers. They're awful. Yeah, Ben. Definitely don't follow Shiny Dex or Ben. And seriously, thank you for powering the stream. We are powered by Shiny Dex himself. Jonk, what is that thing? What is he holding? What is that thing? Alright. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Jam, take care of yourself. The biggest yapper, actually. We're PG-13. What do you mean? Oh, well, yeah, I guess over here, right? We're kind of like TV 15 plus. Or like TV 17. We get maybe one F-bomb a week. You know what I mean? No, I really don't mind. Alright, you guys take care of yourselves. For real, though. Stay frosty. Only thing bigger than Sammy's heart is his mouth. Alright, YouTube. Take care. Thank you guys for all the likes. We hit 46, which is crazy. You're all legends. Okay.